Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Mortal. So today is a patch day, and this means, I don't know, many bugs, hopefully. Hopefully not that many actually. But we'll see. Anyway, that's good that the game looks like works and even stable. At least I don't see any problems so far. That's definitely good. Because I was ready that the game will not work at all. But yeah, that's good. Wait, second pig is faster than Termbird. What? That's hilarious. Yeah, it's faster than Termbird. What? That's actually funny. They probably can charge very fast, but most likely only for like few seconds. Because according to the videos that Henrik showed previously, your stamina just burns so fast if you ride the ping. Maybe if you're a very tiny character, you maybe can ride somehow for longer distances, but I'm not sure. Not sure that that can work like this. Let's see. Basically, music is too loud. Yeah, that's because settings from the above. Yeah, it's pretty rare to see Henrik in chat. Looks like he is already gone. Okay, so other creatures will be later. Looks like everything will be rideable, one way or another. So, how horses? Oh, they reorganized it. It looks more fancy now, but this icon still very unclear. You need to know which one is what. Yeah, demand influence. Persuasive. Would be nice if there would be just a free state that horse will run away if she would be hidden. That would save from aggro mobs at least. And okay, so level health, yeah, girl. Cost, yeah, it's everything visually different. It looks familiar but different. And I can see carry weight in this menu. I don't need to open bags to see carry weight. That's good. Rider weight. What? Seriously? Oh, damn. So Mongrel, even not max level, can carry 280 kills. So she basically can carry 2 steel armored Thursars without no effort. Damn. Okay. That's pretty small horse. But yeah. It's really a hybrid with donkey, huh? That's why I'm talking about steel sets. Yeah, I should keep this as a gift. It's not the best set, I mean... my set I like more, because yeah, a little bit more person station, it's also steel, but if you're solo, you don't need to be in steel, because you will be killed just because you're in steel. So better not to be in steel. Also, blunt protection is so damn low. I tried to play with silk in the past. Even wolves damage so heavily, like everything that have blunt company damage you heavily. Bears was so devastating. So better to have as much as possible. I basically maybe need to read one book. Maybe not. I usually don't use raw hide. Actually, reading one book may be worth it. Let's see what's the noise. New spells? Logically, people already should have new spells.
Emotion damage!
I think it wasn't just emotional damage, I think it was physical damage as well from new handle hands. That's why I probably can test it on dummy. This is the difference. Should I place steel sand? I probably can place it here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I really like this mist and Bactia. Looks so... I know, very realistic now. Realistic look. Do I need to hit the horse here? I have one single day. It was giving me for luck. I'll need to find something else. Where are Damians? Damians probably are this way. And most likely there are many wolves here. Okay. Let's see. Logically, handle hits should do damage related to your blunt companion. Because obviously it's possible to kill a person with a shield hit, with a guard hit, with actually any just stick. So it's logical that you finally can do damage with handles. Oh. Yeah, 64, 56, 55, 63, 68. Yeah, that's good, because sometimes I'm doing handle hits and I'm afraid to come too close. Yeah, I expected a lot of damage because it was described in percents. And yeah, it was obvious that it will do a lot of damage. Oh my, you're already on the Arctic one.
Yeah, I wanna get in my car.
What about the armor? Like, you need damage. Wait a second, is it become even bigger?
Don't move.
Okay.
Oh no, wrong.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now I can ride. Oh fuck, it's so glitchy when I'm jumping. I can see your insides, you know? And I can't see anything, only your back, basically. I can look on the left and right, because I'm small.
Can you shout or doing some
No,
magic?
according to the patch notes I can do anything, but I will try, let's see. Can't cast spells while mounted as a passenger. Let's try the weapon. Can't enter combat while mounted as a passenger. So you get in this message when you're trying to equip your weapon even. So you cannot do anything. You can only look around, you can say if someone's behind or whatever. But then I can see a thing, like 80% of screen is closed by you. It's so silly. It's kind of logical, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just looks like a mess. I feel that myself like camera in third person game.
So you said you can't even change your equipment now? Well mounted?
I can change equipment, but I cannot grab it in hands.
Oh, okay. I just wondering if you can, for example, put your shield. Shield, I don't...
Obviously, the only profit can be only if I would carry a shield behind.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that the best combination should be like mounted archer in front and pocket healer with tower shield behind, but looks like you can heal, but at least you can be a shield, yeah. Still a tower shield of the biggest size should be behind.
Actually, this MOBA have enough power to carry, I don't know, 4 people. Hey, how are you doing?
4 people probably no, it's not on MOBA. MOBA is actually not that big.
Funny.
Yeah.
Avaira and Avaira together on the Molva, this looks fucking funny.
Yeah. The problem is I can see a thing. It's unreal to see anything. Normally, but actually when he is aiming I can see this something.
Nice visual content for the stream.
Yeah. That's so weird. Oh, someone will speak already.
There's a guy on a pig, yeah.
Damn, it's so hilarious.
Don't squish me.
Yeah. Be careful. Oh damn, look at this new spawns. Looks fancy, huh?
And wolves. Ooh.
Damn. Oh, technically, logically, if I'm not really have my hands busy, I should be able to cast Enemy while we're riding, but looks like no.
Yeah, or just healing.
Yeah, even healing would be amazing.
Unbalanced.
Best combination logically should be, if we can heal, it should be biggest Thurser with tower shield behind. Armored and steel.
Yeah, but it would be unbalanced, I think. Oh,
Yeah,
can I heal
maybe.
you, by the way?
You know what will be unbalanced? Arctic Moa with steel armor.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did they add armor to Molvas?
Yeah, they
Yes.
show it in trailer,
Fantastic.
so it should be.
No, I think I saw
Armored
that in the
Moa
patch
should be
notes.
unstoppable.
Yes.
They didn't describe every creature that got the armor, that's why I'm curious, can you craft this armor for horses right now? Because for horses should be new
Oh,
armor.
the new
so...
one, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Because I like design of new one more than old one. Then so huge, I can't even jump on them above it. Oh.
So you dismount when I dismount. Okay.
Yeah. That's what was in patch notes. And I can jump back. You are only allowed to ride as the passenger when the owner is riding the mount. But I can jump back if you jump back, probably without any permissions again. Yeah. But damn, it's so creepy. My camera is just in the middle of your turns when I'm jumping.
I'm interested. What if I
Hello, Shmamda.
I don't know, give permissions for
You
for
can say that
mistake
mount stuff is
and
out.
how
The
to
girl on pink, we ride in
forbid
Arctic
this
Mova.
permission.
I mean, you just, yeah, true.
Damn.
What about horse? Can I check the horse?
Yeah, I have a horse. Let's go on hilarious small horse. I have Mongrel.
No, that's
And it can carry actually almost 300 of kilos for people. So it's actually a lot. Yeah, hopefully she will come. Horsey, I need you.
Oh, but that probably doesn't work with bags, though.
What do you mean?
I guess.
Oh, she
Can't have passengers with bags, I guess.
Seriously? What's
I
tested?
don't know, but that makes sense. No, I don't know, but just
Ah,
logic.
we'll see.
Just check it.
Oh, you can. Never mind. Never mind. Bags are not
Yay.
there. They don't exist.
Oh, I'm able to see everything.
Yeah, because I'm
Because
small.
you're next- yeah.
It's pretty fast actually.
Can I see?
Yeah, I have
it?
standard
Yeah, I
speed,
can.
820 plus. So it's actually doesn't
Wait, but
affect.
can you get off without Avaira dismounting?
Logically, yes.
Try.
He can jump any moment, I think. Try to jump.
Oh yeah.
I can just drop him, but yeah, he can jump. Damn, so many glitches when you jump and back and forth. You can see eyes, face, tongue, everything.
Yeah. I
It's so
saw it.
awful.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, yeah, it's mongrels are good for this. Jotons also should be good. Not sure about others. Oh,
That's
what
the
about
speed.
that?
This is also mongrel, right?
Yeah, it's mongrel. It's 110 level. It can carry 283 kilos of humans, and we together have 230.
You jump off.
So
that's
basically, two
speed.
steel trucers can ride this horse without any problem. That's
Probably
weird.
not the desert one though.
Yeah, on desert it should be
Not
definitely less.
jungle, I mean jungle.
Jungle probably like deserts, plus minus. Mongrels are close to Jotans, but it means that Dodgeka Step Horse should carry like 230 or something. Not that lower actually.
I'm
Hey,
interesting.
That should be good enough.
get off
Like-
of Ira's horse. I want to ride.
Oh. It doesn't work like this?
Yes.
Yeah, it's funny, this horse can carry
Damn,
really
how
two
can you
steel
be so cruel?
trucers.
Don't disrupt their
Yeah, you can
laws.
jump to legal.
Yes.
Yeah, you can jump on my horse if you want.
Okay.
So what is it? Control.
You need to hold control
hold
and
control
use.
for-
Control and use at the same time. Damn,
Alright.
he's a bit smaller than me.
Can you see anything? Probably not.
Yeah,
I
probably
just
not.
want to hug your back and go for a ride.
Yeah, it's like. Oh wait, we also didn't we get the body temperature and ambient temperature thingy?
Not sure that
Yeah,
it works
feels-
with armor,
it feels
actually.
warm.
Damn, they also, right?
And it feels warm.
Hello, hello.
That's hilarious. It's so cool.
Hey, just, you know, just a bunch of guys doing some friendly riding around. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing to see
You're
here,
actually a
man.
very welcome passenger. You have steel armor, so you're good for covering back.
Actually true, yes.
You just need our show to be the perfect one.
I feel so safe and warm on the back of Legal's horse.
Oh yeah. This is like Brokeback Mountain shit.
2 men, 1
It's
horse.
a shame that we can trade peaks together. Yeah. It's a really cool feature, actually. I saw
Yeah,
so
this
many
is-
people
this is
without
good, this is good,
horses.
yeah.
They used to be in the middle of the forest or whatever. They need a horse and there are no horses. It would
Yeah,
be
this
good
is
to
really
ride
good.
them. Yeah. Let's go.
How,
I'm wondering if I can command my terror bird. I mean, control my terror bird.
No. By the way, it's actually an interesting
that's
feature.
actually interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh, yeah,
control
you
a
can.
pet?
Let's
Yeah.
let's
You
go
can,
to
yeah.
check it.
Okay, let's go
You
to
have a
Avaira.
horse, bro. Oh yeah.
It would be cool to have icons that someone still rides in me or someone jumped from the horse because... Oh, look at this. Looks fancy.
Yeah.
I'm in desperate need to try something now. You guys have a trail horse?
Okay.
Yeah, this probably works. His horse like follows and everything.
Oh, really?
yeah, the horse is following.
Yeah.
No, you can
Can
trade
trade it.
also. That's funny. You can be a potion machine, like many potions, and give me potions when I need.
That's 5 gold for the ride, mate.
Like vending machine.
I
You
thought
know,
my
times
company
times
was
are
enough.
hard. Times are hard, man. You know,
Let's just-
inflation,
I don't have 5
inflation and
gold.
stuff.
I don't have 5 gold, but we can go behind.
I
the shack
didn't
real quick,
appreciate
you know
his
what I'm
steel bags that cover
Oh damn!
yours.
You have no idea how many people like want to do that service.
Damn,
saying? Hey,
he's
it's
fast.
rough out here in Nave.
How fast it
Basically
is.
Like every other guy.
Yeah, okay.
Times are rough, man. Inflation, prices
Damn,
are
so
high.
huge.
Market is dead.
So you
know?
can control it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
It's rough.
Yeah, let's go to
Gotta chop people's heads. For
Let's
some
go to
gold.
Demi.
mannequins. Yeah. Damn.
On the horse when you guys were doing 2 at once.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, really?
Damn, it's good.
God.
Yeah, that's actually very nice.
Yeah.
Like pure summoner can be an additional string and don't need to maneuver. You can focus on just beastmaster skills. The only problem, you can heal your pants. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So separate horse is still better, but it's cool that it's possible to carry.
But you can feel it at least. Yeah, some hybrids.
Yeah, I can. That's funny.
Interesting.
I haven't tested it out.
Go for it.
So us,
Hit the gas pedal. Come on. It's actually pretty fast.
Yeah. I saw people told Henrik that pig's actually faster than turbirds right now.
Damn.
Amazing.
Yeah. You need a lance for this.
It's actually Can you do mount the combat in the?
I think Hunter Lizard armored with lancers should be so powerful.
Wait,
They're so tiny.
You can't double right on a pig.
Probably not.
I don't know. Probably
Even if you can
their
sit,
third
you
speed
can't
is
move.
like first speed because they burn stamina fast.
More cloud. Let's ride. Crazy. It said
What
you
the
weren't allowed to
hell?
ride. It's bad we tried that. Must have waited.
Damn, it's funny.
It's amazing.
Pig's nice, yeah. I want armored bush pig, right? But we don't have bush pigs. And we don't have armor.
It's actually pretty fast.
Yeah.
Expect that.
The only question is for how long it can ride. Like,
Not very long, but it got
Yeah.
up to close to 500.
just need the lance to charge in people.
Can
I
you
mean,
do
the-
spells and everything on the pig? Bow.
Probably, I can check. The carry weight though is 2,000.
What?
Wait, what? But
Yeah.
there's no back.
2,000?
Wait, what?
2000? My Molva even can 1008.
Yeah.
But that's... What, are there bags for pigs now?
I don't
I
know.
mean, carry weight in terms of people.
But even for people, 2,000 is unreal.
Yeah, it's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, currently the rider weight's at 48. I haven't gotten it max level yet just to see, but right now carry weight's 2,000. They probably haven't looked at that.
Yeah, it's probably like a basic
Yeah,
number
it's
that will
ridiculous.
not work. There are no bags from the... I actually can see it from the in professions. Yeah, it's a pet bag crafting. Horse, bear, molva, competent turtle, tagmaton, sinana. So there are no pig bags.
Oh, but there's the editor.
Henrik mentioned that there will be some bag even for chickens eventually.
Armor. We need chicken warriors.
We need
I need
chicken
armor
weapons
for my
then,
chickens.
like steel beak or something.
And
So
make
they
them
can do
like,
damage.
I don't know, something ridiculous. Like if you manage to get them to level 126, I don't know, some high level
It-
tamer or something, it grows like 200%.
Nah, I think it should be
Some
just
kind of
a...
small terraborn.
Oh, look at this.
Looks
That
like a
wolf.
pony. I'm on a pony.
When you're slowly walking on him, it looks like his barley can carry you. You just slowly walking left, right, left, right.
Wait. Interesting question. If you go on a horse like as a passenger, does it consume pet points? Like the same way as you sit on
No.
your own horse?
It shouldn't.
It's fucking OP.
Yeah, you can
have,
ride
like,
and you can
5
carry
pets with
many
you,
points.
yeah.
Yeah. That can be powerful.
Damn, that's yeah.
But you can heal them, that's the problem.
I mean, you could.
Yeah. But second healer better than just one pet, I think. Heal power is strong. You also can shoot or do damage instead.
I mean, depends on the situation, but you can always, like as a passenger, just dismount and heal or something like that.
Yeah.
You can
If
carry
you're
more
Dex,
pets with you,
if you're
so,
Dex
yeah.
character, you especially can run around fast, like Shivra Villa.
Damn, it's the hour of the tamers.
Yeah, Tamers definitely should become stronger now, with armor especially. The only thing have a question for is if there is armor for Temperance. Most likely
No,
not.
no.
So it's only horse and
yeah.
Molva. It's only Molva armor this time.
Yeah, I
Camped
think
on.
they only added more. Did they add
Yeah,
some?
I can see in crafting that
Oh,
only
yeah,
Molva.
probably, yeah. No, I think I only saw Molva in the patch notes.
I'm wondering where can I get these books to craft this stuff, because this skill can't be open.
Well, we could go to the hut above Moki, maybe it's there. Or is it that just bags there?
They changed primaries, I think. I don't remember that heavy armor was primary.
Secondary.
Yeah, it was secondary, now it's primary.
Yeah,
So
but
now there
I
are
think you need
only-
2 primaries for everything, right?
Yeah, actually it's funny. They make only primary for pet equipment and primary for heavy armor. All the other things are free. So they're trying to balance users light and medium armor by making them kind of free for crafting. Strange,
If I
right?
understand that correctly,
Very
you
good.
still need 1 primary to craft the...
Yeah, you need one primary, of course.
Yeah.
And one primary to craft everything except of heavy armor. But the heavy armor is the only useful armor.
Oh, turtle back crafting. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I
it
just
looks.
saw that.
If only you could ride them, because, well, when you will be able to ride turtles, they will be really cool.
I saw Henrik write something in Discord today. It's something along the lines like, every pet they add is mountable. Every next pet is gonna be easier because they like make some new.
Yeah,
new
because they will
systems
need
in
to
the
just
background and stuff.
advance the system, yeah, because they will already have many examples. But it's not that easy because obviously they still didn't finish everything. 4 horses, damn.
I mean,
It's
it is
not
kind of
horse.
ridiculous. You can have like 5 direwolves as a passenger.
Can you?
Can you have 5 direwolves?
I mean, you
If
cannot.
you're not riding yourself.
You can't have high leveled direwolves.
Yeah, I think it's 2 max, and then you can get the third one maybe up to 60 or 80 if I remember correctly. I can't remember.
Oh,
Yeah.
even if like if you don't ride yourself. Oh, I got it. Yeah. But still, like 2 full level direwolves and 1 like level 81. That's scary.
1 person and 2 horses, what? Well. Roads? Fancy change. The only problem now pets
Yeah.
can be attacked by creatures. And I'm not sure how it will work. Can be deadly for many people. So they will
Yeah,
start whining
yeah.
soon probably. But now they whine about handle.
Oh, yeah, true. But it's good for you.
For me, definitely,
As an
yeah,
ex
because
user.
I'm missing sometimes by the range because I'm afraid to do handle hit. Now when I can do up to 70 damage with handle hit, well,
It's actually ridiculous.
it's actually not ridiculous. If I will hit with this huge stick, like, okay, no, okay, it's a bow.
It's easier to gain focus.
Yeah.
But this
but
one,
Built
I can just
Canadians.
crush the skull by hitting with the stick. So it's actually weird that it's
yeah,
doing
but
so
you
low
see- you
damage.
see, it also doesn't make sense that this does more damage than kind of a steel sword.
That's why.
Maybe.
Not really actually, because we fight in versus armor. So sword versus armor will not do much damage until it pierces through the armor. Like you can't even feel normally the sword that hitting you if you in armor, in heavy armor. Like
Yeah.
I thought with training weapons in reality, and nope, swords are useless in these terms. You need to do something blunt to do any
Why
effect on
did
armor.
people in medieval times use big hammers then?
They
That'd be
usually
more
use
effective.
small hammers with spikes to pierce through the armor. They either crush the
Yeah, that
skull
makes
or
sense.
pierce through the armor. That's it. That's why war hammers were very popular. You can just pierce or you can smash. It's a universal weapon.
I just got a prompt that said I can no longer ride on desert horse. I was attempting to do a strike, mounted combat strike.
What?
Why can't you ride the
Not
horse?
sure.
So you can't mount on a desert horse anymore.
But why?
Just a text message.
Oh, because it's too... can carry too much or what?
I don't have a desert horse out.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
It was probably just a rogue message.
Alright. No, damn, what the hell?
Sorry.
Message right
Damn.
no longer allowed to ride on the horse. Like,
Damn.
look at the desert.
Contact the GM, say you got the message and like all your 5 desert swords vanished.
Oh man, yeah. I want to
By the way, I
ride
didn't
desert
check what was
horse.
my desert horses.
Fucking
Like, I have many desert horses. I'm not sure, but probably my desert horses are here. If a couple of them vanished, I don't care.
I have one.
Well,
Also, the broker seems kind of broken.
what do you mean?
Pun intended. I tried to buy something from the broker earlier, and the item disappeared from the broker, but I didn't have it in my inventory, and also my money was still there, so it was kind of weird.
That's weird. So it wasn't
So
pet broker,
maybe
it was normal
don't-
broker.
Normal broker, yeah. So maybe be careful with the broker right now.
Yeah, maybe it's a bug that's maybe known, maybe unknown, but there are no statement about it. Let me check.
Pharma Joe wrote something in Discord along the lines like they had to revert some of the network changes they did. That's why it was broken earlier today. And they're not
So maybe now it's
100% sure
fixed?
if they fixed it, but it should work, kind of like that.
Okay.
Also, they did a reroll. Not a reroll, a rollback. Like when the patch released today, like, I don't know, 15 minutes later, the server crashed. And these 15 minutes they rolled back, which is fine, I guess. But Farmer Joe also said something like, oh, they forgot to roll back the broker. It was a long day. Something like that he said, like, it was funny.
Okay.
So weird stuff is kind of probably happening right now.
Yeah, better be careful. Better not to sell or buy something expensive right now.
Yes, exactly.
Same maybe for mail system, because they touch the mail system and who knows how it works now. So we can go for something in theory, because anyway, I don't want to stay in Bactia.
Don't know.
Soon will
for
be
the turtle
Henrik,
or
but
find-
we can arrive somewhere.
Did you say what you wanna do?
I don't know, or for the turtles or for the bags, crafting bags.
I mean, yeah, we
But
can.
I'm not sure.
Where do you think they are? In the hut? Moki?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure, we can.
Yeah, we can go to
Go there.
Mokia. This variant.
We should be careful though, it's probably, we're not the only ones who have that idea probably.
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe. Nah, anyway, let me check what's going on around and I will be ready soon. Now, let me check the broker. So yeah, I like the change for horses. It's definitely a good one. It's possible to carry a random person, because I'm so often encounter some people who just run because they lost horse or didn't have it or whatever. It's cool features that can help someone bring them somewhere as well. Yeah, I don't need to place anything right now. I think better not to touch anything in broker really. I need some food for horse here.
Looks like a
They probably have it. I probably don't need to buy it. And these grenade helmets. Naked persons. It's so strange. I wonder how handle hit counts. Like the same type of damage, or they count as a blunt damage? If it's full blunt damage, then it should go so damn powerful. Versus people who are using silk. Okay, I don't need spares or whatever. Not sure what to do with them though. Just have them. Anyway, need some fun. We'll see them. What else do I need? Don't need to deliver anything. Yeah, mushrooms. I definitely don't need mushrooms with me. I drop it somewhere. Yeah, okay. This won't do. I bet I maybe have some stuff in my bags. It's definitely possible. The problem is I didn't have space at all for the game. No space here. I mean too far away. Where's my horse here? Shadajka should be there. Why she's not gone? Maybe she's above. Yes. That's why it doesn't work. don't need to carry the stuff with me. Armor's kinda broken a bit, but still works. This will do. Okay. Damn, it's now very inconvenient to see the hunger. It's just in the middle of all the other stats. I would make it like a line instead of like a number in the middle of other numbers. I also probably need to check reagents. Yeah. That's a lot of cuprum on Helen. Delicious. Need to take some reagents and then I'm ready to go.
Anybody have all the snakes they can sell? Little white snaky snakes. Slithery snakes. Does anybody have slithery snakes they can sell?
Here's what I'm talking about.
You.
What are you even talking about?
You. Little white snaky snakes I will buy off you for pure gold coin. Little white slithery snakes. For gold.
No, okay. Looks like I have everything.
Look pretty good.
Ah, use your block and endurance skills disabled.
I'll give you that.
I don't have blocking at all, so I don't know. For me it was disabled, so I don't know. I didn't touch it, so I don't know. Oh, by the way, yeah, the skills currently disabled. Maybe because it doesn't work and now we have description about this. Or maybe it's a bug. I don't know. I'm not sure how block works previously. Main feature of blocking was always to actually not get damage through the block.
Yeah, it works like full mount archery and measuring.
Right, that would make sense.
It has full damage. But it's inconvenient to shot in the front side.
Yeah, everyone
because
riding
you can
together.
easily shot the head of my Tearbird. Yeah.
How much HP Tearbird have?
To 500. 500 HP.
It's basically like a horse, because damage will be full, but it will be still the same, because it's like twice more amount of HP than horse, so it's plus minus the same.
Yeah, like 2 horses without armor.
So it's actually pretty decent. Damn. Now we're in Final Fantasy. Like, there are local chocobos for everyone.
Maybe I should take only Tearbird with us.
As you wish.
Some
I'm not sure about
addition.
its stamina. How much stamina?
No, you will carry me, and on the way we'll take 1 extra horse.
I'm not sure that we'll encounter any horses if we go in that way.
It has.
We will not
If you
encounter
test,
anything,
like-
basically.
If you take a dire wolf with you, does it consume the same amount of pet points as you're sitting on a horse?
Good question, by the way. Because there are combat mounts and... I mean, combat creatures and
Yes,
mount
exactly,
creatures.
exactly.
But it's mainly for riser creatures. For rise creatures.
Yeah, it consumes pet points. Like battle pets. Like it was. If I understand you correctly.
I mean, we can test that later, probably on the way. But if you would have a dire wolf with you, for example, does that dire wolf consume the same amount of pet points as you're sitting on a horse?
I
bunch
think
of,
Herden will
grey
count
dudes.
anyway.
There's a bunch of grey dudes over by the bandit camp if you want to avenge our death.
Bandit camp.
Sounds fun.
I'm not
East
sure where
camp.
is Bandit camp here.
East camp, east from here. It's like 1 minute.
Just one. Oh, I get it.
Wanna kill them?
I'm not sure because, first of all, how many and who they are. secondary, the reason why I'm usually not going through this territory is because there are many grey people there.
I mean, we kinda need to go to the east anyway if we're gonna go to Merc, you know?
Yeah, kinda, but
I don't know, just as you say.
I mean, it's most likely just many dangerous people, so should we really run into them?
I'm either or.
Yeah, we have how many? Yeah, we don't have terminals, so it's just two of us. How we should be able to kill them? It doesn't work like this.
We have a bush pig with us.
Yeah, we have a bush pig. We also have Teddy, but Teddy don't have a horse. You can carry Teddy, by the way. Not just that Teddy wanna go this way.
Oh, Dada, bring yourself like in safety. You don't have pants.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you need pants. Without pants, you can just ride any random horse. You shouldn't allow anyone without pants just jump on your horse, like behind you.
I mean, it does make kind of sense, yes.
It makes many senses at once. By the way, there is an announcement.
I put off my armor and my body heat went up, so it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, it now works. But let me see. Yeah. My body heat is 16. It used to be 30. Oh, now it's 70.
Mine is 18 and it's going up. It was 13 just the other minute.
Well, that's weird how it works. Probably because it was
Oh,
dark.
because
World
world
heat is
heat
9.
also went up. Yeah, world heat also went up. It was at 3.
The only question is what it is. Like Celsius or what? It's definitely not Celsius. It's something different.
Probably yes. Yes, it doesn't make sense. Like that, it's 9 degrees Celsius right now, somewhere near the jungle.
Okay.
Maybe we could go to Hills Playa and check what the
Yeah,
values
this
are
guy just
there.
dead.
Logically, they should go to the negative if it's Celsius.
Logically,
Hills
but
Playa.
well, I don't know. Okay,
So how
so
does that affect? Like,
Well, let's go, just
if you're
smoke.
going too hot,
can
what?
go.
You drain more stamina? Or what?
I don't know actually. Logically, boss stages should do something. Like probably if you hot, you lose stamina. If you can't, you become slower.
Maybe mana?
I don't know.
Or maybe mana? I don't know.
I don't know.
A lot of testing to do.
Logically, both should make you like exhausted eventually. Like you're losing stamina, you're losing will to live, you lose speed, you lose everything. Just when I die.
You know, suicide is always an option in this game.
Yeah, and in Mortal it's really an option.
Yeah, easy.
Okay. Damn, now it's harder to see what's behind because behind I can see only many Avaira. I wonder what about shooting. Damn, I can probably hit you in
So,
the.
is it convenient?
Well, I can't aim in your shoulder. Oh, and I damaged you. Your bush pig. I didn't even see bush pig behind you.
Oh, that's bad. Actually.
Yeah, that's actually a problem. Like, I mean...
it's only a problem if you just shoot straight back.
Yeah.
But yeah.
When someone chasing you, it will be harder to shoot back, probably, yeah?
Also, sitting behind somebody while you're getting chased by some criminals, that's not pleasant. You just sit there and can't do anything.
Yeah, you can
That's
heal yourself.
frustrating as fuck.
Yeah. Living shot, basically.
Also, big
But
responsibility
you can
for the
bandage
rider.
yourself, probably, yeah. You can sit with still shield, drink potions, and bandage
yeah,
yourself.
interesting if you can bandage yourself.
Do you have
Yeah.
bandages?
No.
I don't.
No. I'm not using
Get some
bandages.
bandits and find a bandage. We need to try that, yeah.
Especially if you augmer, you also can use
the
your Kraken pipe, eat, drink, potions, everything all at once.
Maybe.
You should be able to heal nicely.
Well then, yeah, the meta will be like a shield. The guy on the back.
Yeah,
wears a
definitely. A shield's still not fixed in terms of weight. Well, okay, let's go.
Yeah, let me. I will follow you.
It's not like you have a choice. Look behind from time to time, so you will tell me if something will be behind us.
Oh, sure.
Damn, it's so weird. The speed is fine, stamina is fine, so actually.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it's
That's
funny.
the most funniest I have ever seen in this game.
Yeah, because it's interactions. We don't have many interactions in this game. It's a game mainly about interactions. We need also emote wheel with different emotes. Would be good to have. Like, most of the murders just need a hug to stop being murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can save us, Nordish.
Don't hug my kitties.
Yeah,
They're so cute.
I can see a thing that happens behind, just nothing. Like, on like 45 degrees behind.
What if I turn back?
No,
Can
I
you see
can. Well, if I'm turning, I can see that there is at least something behind. Like, I mean, when I'm turning on the horse, with the horse. So basically, if I'm running straight, I still can see anything. So if someone straight behind us, I can see it. Only you can see.
See a horse from the right side. We could tame it.
No, there are horses here. What's the random one?
This one with nickname Wolf.
It looks like they're wolf.
It's horse for me.
Oh, well, technically yes, actually.
Oh, wrong weapon. Fuck.
Damn, I hit his hand. It didn't count. Okay. Yeah, but no.
No.
Why you
Oh.
shoot it?
I thought you wanted food. Oh my god, I'm so
No. Damn.
You
Okay.
sorry. I thought he
gained
said
two
he.
glory.
Oh my god.
Okay, pack it in the bag, in your bags then. You have bags anyway. No. It should be others if there is direwolf here.
Oh, anyway.
Oh, he fell. It should be others, for sure. If they're not farmed, actually. I didn't know that there are direwolves
Not
here.
ne-
Yeah, I know, but
it's not
logically,
necessary.
if they exist, they should be clones. If they don't exist, then there are no direwolves. There are no direwolves.
Necessary now. So I'm
Yeah, let's
okay
go.
without it.
The containment springbok on the way. Oh, there is young direwolf. Not sure that he is good for riding, but anyway. Don't do anything. There is another young direwolf here. That's right.
The creature must get stronger before you can mount it.
Do you need food?
No, I need to grow up it.
Can you
Before
carry
I
another
can-
one? There is another young to the right.
No, don't have enough hit points.
Okay.
I just ran past that.
There is another one young to the left.
It just ran
There's so
past
many
it,
yams.
like it didn't give a fuck.
Oh, we can bug them
Actually,
up actually.
It would be
running
better if
somewhere. Right
Would
in
be
his
better
back.
if I tame just horse, extra horse.
Yeah, but there are no extra horses around. There's one to the left. I have no idea where he is
Wait,
now.
wait. What happens if you take the carcass and fall off the horse?
Oh, by the way,
wanna
good
see
question. Let's see. Logically, you should fall down as well.
Oh, yep. Both of you fall.
Why me? I'm not
Yeah, that's funny.
overloaded even.
Oh, now you want to see me fall.
No, you have banks equipped.
I was fast enough. But that's why the
Okay.
speed was kind of the
So
same.
how much stamina does bird have?
1000.
Uh-huh. So it actually should be fine. It depends on how fast it can
Depends on
summon.
how fast it drains, yeah.
Yeah.
The fourth
Well,
speed
let's find out.
is like a jungle horse's speed.
Okay.
Damn, pretty fast.
1020.
Oh, it's supposed to be fast. It's damn terror bird after all.
True, true.
Also, it's an armored.
Looks like he will wait for us. He has to wait for us, not the other way around.
Damn. A bird with a blade looks pretty fancy.
Yeah.
Like if you see such cavalry in the jungle, it will be damn deadly. Basically just running like this, so with earthquake charged, you just run into people, dropping them and just killing them with sword and bird.
Yeah. Can the bird attack while riding?
No, it's like MOBA.
Oh.
Why aren't you all riding pigs? Because, well, he's the only tamer. I'm not a tamer myself. I think we're moving the wrong way a bit.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
we're moving a bit wrong way, but, well, yeah, it will be fine. I'm not sure that the bird is as good.
I think he got stuck on the rock down there.
So bird can go where the horse can. Interesting.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Probably.
No, yeah, I definitely will not throw Horsey from the cliff. Especially because Horsey can now carry 2 people. Even armored and steel. So it's actually very cool. Turbot I definitely don't want to ride because Turbot from first person doesn't look cool. Darewolf looks fancy, but Darewolves can carry me normally anyway. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. I'm more excited about testing new features and finding new places of interest. New features like, I know, finding these new items together. Like there are boats even. We have boats in game now. Yeah, we should turn before, but because of that I was a bit distracted and eventually got the direction. We should go back a bit. No, 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 no. No, what are you doing? We need to go back.
Doesn't look too bad.
We need to go back. It's possible, but it's dangerous. I'm not sure, maybe it was modern style and safe, but I don't know. I usually do it before. Yeah, this should be fine. At least.
it's not dangerous to fall with the creature which has so many HP.
Hello there.
No, well, the way it
with
scales,
horses.
it's actually still dangerous. But yeah, it have more HP than horse, so more chances to survive. Welcome, NOS90s TV.
Maybe one day it can fly. I don't
No, I doubt about it. It's not that type of bird.
No, it's not a sorcerer. It's not a space
Like a dragon.
sorcerer.
Yeah, it's also not a space sorcerer, yeah. You need to build a spaceship for it to fly.
In Medulla.
Why did we do it?
Sitting somewhere in the desert.
I don't know, it should be Tantrum, I think. Now, look at all these wolves.
Like if you lose in arena, you have to go play Lord of Exodus.
Damn, I would play the arena. It would be cool, especially group fights in arena would be amazing.
Yeah, yeah. And
Like
I
3
guess
on
it's
3
not-
with mages, it should be so hilariously fun.
And it shouldn't be too hard to implement. I mean,
It's
they
not
have
hard at all,
everything
but
it
they need competitive system for it as well, so...
yeah.
They also need some kind of instance system, I think. Or maybe it will not be instanced. Maybe it will be like queue.
For sure not be.
Yeah, it's probably will be like queue system.
Yeah, yeah. And you can go and watch in the arena. But also more tournaments like last time Henrik did. They should do that more often, I think.
Yeah, for sure. They should do at least one event every single month. It's a very nice.
Minimum, yeah.
But better to do every week or something like... Henrik don't really
Why not?
need to answer many questions. Like, it can be just small part after. What would be cool to
It
do...
doesn't even have to
event.
be there. It's just an official event.
Yeah, yeah. Would be cool to have once a week event. That would be nice. I tried to feed it with berries. By the way, can this birds eat everything or only meat?
Can what everything?
Can they eat everything or they only eat meat?
You can eat carcasses, meat.
What about veggies? Berries?
No, no, no.
Okay. So
It's
they just
predator.
pure predators? Okay. Like chickens can eat everything.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
they can eat doves, they can eat chickens, they can eat crabs, they can eat everything.
It makes sense though. Chicken do eat everything.
Yeah. They tiny tyrannosaurs, so...
Also, you can
Makes
feed
sense.
the pigs. You can feed pig carcass and they like it.
Yeah, pigs like everything. Someone wait when pigs ate one pig, like a knife pig. So it was sad, but they do it, yeah. So they're dangerous. They can eat everything. Okay, let's go a bit faster. It's a bit disappointing that it's not possible to do anything when you're riding with someone. Like pocket healer would be amazing with this. Still probably separated pocket healer would be stronger, but at least it will be an interesting variant. But right now it's just to help someone to get to the city. Yeah.
Or it's just my internet.
It's fine for me for now.
For me, everything's fine for now.
Probably my internet.
Yeah, I'll do a sprint log.
This is probably the worst game for having internet problems. Imagine like transporting gold and you just disconnect.
Yeah, yeah. It's always dangerous. It's so funny and unusual to see someone riding a bird. The animation is very nice. The way wobbling happens.
Take this.
Very nice. No, yeah. It's so unusual. Soon it will be everywhere. So many people write Terrorburns.
God, it's so laggy. I need to reboot my
No.
router, but later.
Okay.
I mean, if it gets too bad, we can probably find an open house or something. Should be safe enough.
Yeah, it's a variant, but there are not many houses here, and all the houses that we will encounter will be hostile.
No. Let's just get to the town and then.
Oh, we can see his blue step horse. Be careful. It can be.
That's
It can die to wolves in theory, but who knows? Can be something on the road, so be careful.
Wait a second, please.
No.
Just this fight will
Yeah,
be
yeah,
disconnected.
I get
you
it.
will-
Yeah, in theory I will be able to carry you. And pets will follow you. But if we'll get attacked right now, it will be a bit harder to shoot them.
Yeah, we'll check in the town.
Okay. They can control is anyone follow or not. Can see it. He's close, okay. Is there any co-addition to the game?
Yeah, also good question.
Camp is cleared.
What happens if you disconnect the passenger?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about it, you know.
Yeah, someone cleared the camp not long ago. Yeah, I cannot see what's behind, it's so bad. I can see that anyone following me or not. So it's definitely not the best way to ride on a regular basis. It's only mostly to help people. Because I need to turn my horse to be able to see if there's something behind. In normal fight, it's logically not a big deal because I can. I still need to run around and shoot. The bear. That was wrong. 6 damage to me. Another one. I don't remember any other. It's probably new spawn. I don't remember any black bears on this road.
You mean bandits?
I mean black elder bears. There were no bears here.
I misheard. Sorry.
But I think they also added random bandit spawns.
They added
Not
outlaw
something about
spawns, whatever it is. I'm not sure what it is. Does it mean just spawn of bandits or whatever? But definitely there were no elder bears and overall black bears on this road.
Yeah.
There is only one wolf spawn on this road and that's it. There are many on Springboks should be. And some bush pinks. So it's new stuff. Can be some action near the city. I didn't check actually now. Is there any news about it or not? Didn't build the stronghold. There was no stronghold not long ago. It's a new one. But so far, no action. Maybe there is something in the graveyard. Here, just
Need a stamina break soon.
hmm? We already in the city, yeah?
Oh yeah.
That's why we didn't any stamina breaks.
Okay, I'll disconnect. Just
Okay, yeah.
wait
Run
some
up.
minutes.
Damn, everything
Just
looks
press.
the same.
Mhm.
This fucking forest.
Well, I kinda remember the road, so it's not a big deal to find it. Usually.
Avaira, can you mount me and I will just press Alt plus
Yeah.
F4?
Yeah. Try that.
Oh, yeah, let's try.
Imagine his body stays like on the horse. You can get yourself transported somewhere.
Yeah.
God, it's so laggy I can't even mount.
Mm-hmm.
Am I mounted?
Yeah, you're the mount.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, I pressed.
I'm gonna sell transport service to people, taxi service.
Mm-hmm.
You disconnect, you just close the game, and I bring
You
you
need to be,
jungle or something
if you
like that.
need just to be a taxi, you need to be a big thruster to be able to see behind and in front. Otherwise, it will be impossible to see
maybe, yeah.
behind, and it will be hard to survive in some cases. But actually, if you ride an armored horse, a fast one, you can just run
Probably get
all the
away,
time
yeah.
carefully. Yeah. Just check
Yeah,
surroundings.
try to run a little bit. Like he's still there.
But I don't know, is he already disconnected or not?
Yeah. He pressed Alt F4. He's
Ah,
also
Alt
pretty
F4,
silent.
okay.
So yeah.
Well, yeah, I can
Give
ride
it,
with
give
him.
it maybe a minute or two.
Yeah.
Maybe he disappears.
Maybe in a couple of minutes he will disappear. Next
Oh
time.
no, wait, we're inside the city, so it's
Yeah.
a 10-second counter.
Yeah,
so
logically it should be instant. But he's still there.
Damn, but he's still there. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it would work. You just somebody hops on your horse, you can deliver him
Maybe,
somewhere.
maybe it works like dungeon. You cannot unspawn. Then the question, what will be if I will actually jump from the horse? Like, will he drop
Oh
as well?
yeah.
Logically, he should be
I
jumped.
mean, he will go down for sure, but what
Yeah.
happens then?
Yeah, will he unspawn after? Let's see.
Maybe now the 10 seconds.
10 seconds maybe,
counter,
yeah, right now. Hello, Mystic Zealand. No, he's still there. I think it was already 10 seconds. Maybe he will not unspawn until he
yeah.
will log in again. That actually would be funny.
Wait, you're in the same guild. Can you hit him? Try to hit him with the torch or something.
Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily a torch, but anyway.
Yep, he's still
Maybe.
here. He's still here.
Yeah, it still counts. Interesting that his leg is
Yeah.
like half in the mud.
Oh yeah, same. I see that as well.
That's weird. Okay. I don't know, is it a feature or not?
Yeah, you never know in this game, is this intended or not?
That's strange. Oh, that's because they want to prevent half control, then probably.
We didn't test. Shit, we didn't test.
What
Like, we could have
exactly?
tested if you run out, if his pets still follow him.
Yeah, I probably can push without becoming criminal. Like
yeah.
we in the same guild.
Try to push him like a little bit, yeah.
I can push him.
That doesn't seem to work. Try to hit him again. Maybe he's not there anymore. Nope,
He's still there.
here.
But I can push him.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Maybe if you move your horse, maybe he's still stuck like somewhat in the animation, dismount animation.
Let's see. No, it doesn't work like this. This means that if
push
he's
him
still
down.
there, other creatures also there.
Yeah.
They also not in
Interesting.
vanish.
Yeah,
This is actually a way
dungeon
to
stuff.
level up creatures that people most likely will abuse fast. Because you can jump on someone's horse and log out with many creatures.
Oh,
And
yeah,
they will
true,
grow.
You also don't get AFK kicked, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure about FK kick actually. Maybe it will work. Who knows?
Well, like it would be the kind of the same thing as abusing the system, right? That's
Yeah.
the reason why you cannot log out in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
he will
just
stand there forever, probably.
Yeah, you can
to the
just
next server restart.
yeah, sit with 4 horses on someone's horse, then unspawn, and well, you will grow your horses.
Well, we also
You can
have
go to
test-
sleep and your horses will be max level.
I mean, we could test this right now. Like, he pressed Alt F4, but what if he logged out? Like, is that the same? Maybe you cannot log out while
I have
you
no
are
idea.
on the
Maybe.
back. Let's try. Let's
Oh,
try. Try
he,
to
he
log out.
vanished. He vanished.
Oh yeah.
But why? Maybe because he trying to log in.
But his
His
pets are
creature's still
here.
there. What? That's weird. He was so close to them.
Oh, he logged
that's
in,
because he
that's
logged
why,
in.
Yeah, I'm here.
So there are interesting moments. Your body was here when I jumped from the horse. You were jumped as well, and you wasn't enabled to be pushed. It wasn't possible to push you, but it was possible to hit you. Your pets also were there, so you unspawn only when you log in. Actually,
It's kind of like in a
Yeah.
dungeon. You cannot despawn in a dungeon, right? So your body was still there and everything.
Yeah, because I pressed
So Avaira thought like,
forward.
yeah.
So I need-
We thought like it could be a good idea to level pets like that.
I'm not sure about good
Because
ideas.
you do
Obviously,
not
abuse,
despawn.
but people would definitely use it this way, like with guards and everything.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
let
no,
me
no,
mount
it's
on your
gonna be-
horse in the back. I tried to log out. I want to see if that works.
Can be
Okay.
bannable, so...
So what are we testing now again?
I want to try if I can log out now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the 10-second timer runs down. So interesting what happens now. I'm gonna
Let's
give
see.
it like a minute, then I'm gonna log in again.
You probably can unspawn normally, and then you will spawn close. Yeah, he would unspawn. What about his horse? Probably also unspawn. Okay. Will he spawn on the horse? That's a question.
Hello.
No. Oh damn, on the wolf. Cannot carry so much weight because your armor is obviously heavier.
Just a healthy.
And what's the speed on this one? Yeah, he spawned in the middle of nowhere.
Alright.
Wait a second, he's flying. Oh, and now he's walking. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I saw that in the movie. I was flying, yeah. So interesting, if you crash or disconnect, you just stay in the world.
But if you log out, you not stay in the world, you vanish.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
But yeah, interesting system.
I will probably, like, if you're riding and I log out, I would probably just log in at the place where I logged out.
Okay. Not sure where it's Avaira. Maybe went to an action house. Anyway, I'll go check broker and everything. Oh, by the way, Henrik, damn, we were distracted. Henrik started already. We should go for Henrik. Let me see. Yeah, I already missing a few minutes of
Close to
stream.
what I have. And that is also why our game performs and runs very different from most other games that also uses the Unreal Engine. But
Nothing
anyway,
important
most
for now,
people know
probably.
that by now, and I've seen that for myself over the years. But you know, I try to answer everything once, even though some of them are repeated.
No, it's not it. Oh, it's...
Keep penalty damage, the guy needs to parry. Epic Games is only the front end. of the
So it's
game, I
disables
assume.
again. It's so weird how it works.
So we use Unreal Engine to render the game, and that's it. And we... So 80% of the game is
It's become black screen.
mmorpg network
Online.
codes pretty much. And then we use the
dead
client and rendering
now.
in Unreal Engine. And we built it to support all Unreal Engines in the future. That's why we can step over to Unreal Engine 5 now. That we are slowly getting closer to. We first need to deliver TC, as you know, and then we're fully focused on transitioning
Yeah, it's not
to
cool.
Unreal Engine
All
5.
drugs.
Double update, keep the good work. Thank you very much.
Doesn't work at all.
Wine out.
Damn, I'm not sure what to
Wine
do
out.
with this. Full screen doesn't work normally. Maybe not full screen.
So as I mentioned, this patch was not really meant to be a huge content patch, right? Like new dungeon or something. It's exactly what we promised or said. It was supposed to be continuous of spells from the elementalism groups. Which one of the groups that also are heavily affected in sieging that supports TC, right?
Henrik.
And then we have some other feature that was, you know, a lot of desired and asked for quality of life functions, such as naming the bags, crim timer,
Definitely
bugs
familiar
that
name,
gets you killed,
but not sure
murder
what
count
situation.
placements, important bug fixes and quality of life fixes, right? That we all have been wanted. You know, since we
days?
experienced those issues, right?
Yeah, your
Another component is, like I mentioned, a
Oh,
very
wait a
large
second.
network backend system update that is.
It's hard to listen to you and Henrik at the same time. Wait a second, Thursday? What was on Thursday?
Not like one day, but many first day. Like your first step, I was helping you out and answers questions. And
Seriously?
yeah, now I'm sad. I'm sad that you done.
Well, wait a second, can you give me at least some situation? Because usually I'm very nervous myself, but sometimes, yeah, I ask them questions. So that's why it's curious. So it was on release, or it was in beta, or it was on alpha, or it was when?
It was during beta, I think so. Yeah.
During beta, damn. Yeah, I actually barely remember beta. So it was not many things.
At that time I was in Koto actually.
It was in Koto. Well, yeah, I spent some time in Middle and everywhere. Well, technically I English. Yeah, I don't remember much names from beta. I'm good at remembering situations. If I don't see people many times again in a row, I'm usually forgetting names or forgetting exact details, but I remember situations always. When I can get any information about the situation, I can get, oh, this guy, okay. Something like this.
I'm sad now.
Don't be sad. Like, there are thousands of people, and people who I see like at least few times in a row, I remember them eventually, all the time. But if I see like once, like more than a year ago, obviously I can't remember anyone, like everyone. I can remember situation, but you can give me exact information, so I cannot remember it.
At least I'm happy that you became good. You got
I'm always trying to be good, yeah. I'm not a murderer.
so
But why are you not in Koto?
oh fuck this guy. These guys are bad.
Oh, they attacked me twice, yeah. And I never hurt anyone.
I left before release. It's a long time ago.
So you're playing alone for all this time?
No, I was in TC when we got the keep up in GA, made some big fights. Then took a break actually for a few months. Now I'm back. You know, this game is not for constant play. You know what I mean? You need breaks.
Well, sometimes you can struggle with finding what to do, yeah.
Yeah.
We need more gameplay loops, eventually it will be better.
True.
maybe with the what's the name? The pads, the fucking game pads. Maybe you people would come.
No. Well, I don't know, maybe.
Oh, another paladin.
Yeah, it's like only
there.
two of us. And it's funny that we have similar names. It's so
Yeah.
actually confusing for people, I suppose. But, well, eventually will be more paladins. Hopefully.
How many are there now?
No, only two of us, as I already told you.
Ah.
Yeah, it's fresh guild and so have many restrictions, so not everyone wanna be a paladin. Like you need to follow the oath that is sworn, so it's complicated.
God damn, really?
Yeah, I can't even lie, for example. Like it's one of the oaths. Can't attack first.
Like
Yeah.
no killing innocent people.
Yeah, helping everyone who need help, protecting people who need protection and so on. All the stuff. Like true paladins, you know?
I mean, I understand not killing innocents, but cannot lie, really?
Really? Yeah. You can break the word, you can't lie. So people, even if they from basically not really good reputation guilds, they still can trust me out, they still can ask for some help or whatever. And I will, if I will give the word, I will follow it. Until I die at least. So that was the idea.
I like that. I
something.
like that.
Oh.
See, I would join the guild, but I like to troll people. So sometimes
Yeah,
people lie,
yeah.
you know?
That was the only moment before creating the guild that I thought, oh, it'd be still possible to do some funny things. It's actually still possible, but yeah, you should be careful to not lie. Because yeah, it's hard to make some jokes without lying. It's usually just some funny misinformation to lead to funny ending, funny situations.
You know, some friendly trolling, I think, is still in the spirit of Paladin, because I think the lying oath is like, you're
Yeah,
not
it's a bit
ill-intended,
different.
right?
Yeah,
you're not
yeah.
ill-intended, you're not exploiting people.
Yeah,
by
if you just
lying,
make a joke and some
having
fish with
fun.
it, that's fine,
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Like, it's funnier. Because...
So you still have possibility to become a paladin.
Yeah, and he's still
one day
a lot of
maybe,
time to
if
think.
I'm worthy
yeah.
of it.
Well, you definitely can be worthy, because you're definitely a good person overall.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Agrees, Lucas. Wow. We have Henrik. Should I do this? I'm not sure that
Yeah,
he
I'm
will
listening to him a
tell
little
anything good, but well, maybe he will show something. But I'm not sure what he can show today. Like today is the patch day, he probably will just answer
They will
questions
probably talk about the patch and answer
Yeah.
some questions.
about handle hits.
Exactly.
Because people are not happy about
Handle
that.
hits and mountable picks.
Multiple picks, probably everyone happy already. Yeah?
We need big armor and big bags.
Yeah, big armor. But big armor would not save pigs actually. Because, well,
No,
they
but
have
it would
so
be
low
funny.
HP, they would just die from everything. It feels like they have increased incoming damage from everything.
But it still would be funny.
Yeah, but bush
Riding
picks.
a
Bush picks
steel
should be
armored
fine.
pig.
Bush picks can survive with just one blow.
Actually, can you ride a bush pig now?
No,
or
you
is it just
cannot.
normal
No,
pigs?
you cannot.
Oh, okay, okay.
There is no armor and you can't ride bush picks. And there are no bags for bush picks. So yeah.
I don't want bush picks, I want razorbacks.
Yeah, razorbacks would be awesome.
Yeah, yeah, true.
They are very fast and they also kind of fancy and tough enough. They have like 3+100 HP at least, so they can be a decent alternative for horses. And they are everywhere. In some regions there are only razorbacks, so it's very good. Also, maybe they will do some ram attacks or whatever, so they can be good. Probably don't demand much bad points.
One more point for the chicken. Chicken can attack, right?
You can't ride chicken. I doubt that they will make possible try the
Tell you, they
chicken.
should make it like when a chicken reaches level 125, it should grow to like a mini terra bird.
I'm not sure about this.
A mini dino, dragon. Oh wait, wyvern.
No, yeah, it's actually officially dragon, but yeah, it's obviously wyvern. I'm surprised that they added bags for Sandana in this punch. Like, it's not the most obvious creature to add bags, but maybe it's
Yeah, right.
for Necros. I don't know.
Wait, Selanos, can they be tamed or do you need domination?
They can be
for that?
dominated and they can be risen, as far as I understand.
Oh, okay, okay.
So dominated, they should be good, I think.
But still, you cannot trade them then, right? You have to go and do it yourself.
Same
Yeah.
for Tagmatons, by the way. We have bags for Tagmatons. Alas, we don't have armor for Tagmatons. Can you imagine Tagmatons with armor? It would be like 5 damage from
That's
steel weapons.
scary.
So
That's scary, yeah.
how to break them? Like only magic. Or maybe they will have specific armor, like a weak from behind or whatever. There will be some open parts, maybe. Actually, yeah, creatures have different parts, so maybe legs will be an armor to something. Yeah, it's screaming loud.
Yeah, makes sense.
I like that I can go to sleep and you can drive me to favor.
Yeah, it's funny moment, but if you would die, you would die as well. So it's not really that good.
That's what
So you need a ride to Fabinum? It's only 20 gold. No, I'm joking. I take you for free if you want.
Really? It could be a service, taxi service.
Yeah, it actually can be Texas service. Not sure how expensive it will be because people need to trust you. They will also need to, I don't know, be sure that you will be able to protect them and so on.
Yeah, yeah.
So they will not trust anyone, just their goat and the equipment.
Is that thing fast, Avaira?
Bro, you can transfer 1000 gold to Fabinum. I guarantee you safety, 100%.
That's why you're still not Paladin.
Service for free.
Well, I'm not
Wait,
sure
you
about
think
this.
you think I would not do my best to deliver him to
You
Fabinum?
will do, but you,
Oh, I'm
you will still
disappointed
die.
now.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
After staying this and
how
stream
much safety can you guarantee in this game?
not much, not much.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, but you should at least try not on a mouse armored horse. You know?
No, that's steel.
No, it's not.
I think your game is bugging.
No.
Guys, is that steel? That's steel, right?
No.
Where?
On my horse.
Now it's in Cesium?
No, it's a mouse. This is a small wine. This is a mouse. Just a little bit better than bone tissue.
I think
Nah,
I
it's a
will
mouse.
I think I will take my wolf to favor instead.
No. You don't need taxi then?
You beautiful bastard on a wolf. That looks so amazing.
Yeah, it looks
Oh, you're on a
fancy.
wolf.
But it should be armored werewolves. That would be amazing. Armored werewolf will be cool.
Small, nobody's gonna hit it. They're gonna hit me. So.
Yeah, by the way, you can dunk on
Actually
it.
true, yeah. Actually
With
true.
tower shot behind you, definitely most likely will take all the chance.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
What? What? That was weird. No.
Usual thing. Immortal.
By the way, he's showing something, Henrik.
Faster prominence, glory gains when hunting bosses or
Showing
creatures
towers
or
and
mobs,
something.
or
So better
different
not to
types
miss
of
it.
effects for your guild. Could be
So,
almost
Ali?
anything.
Quiet.
So we're interested to hearing from you if there.
Okay, what do you want to say?
I
Gordon?
wanted to ride with you.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Wait, is that a floating object in the
Where?
back of? No, on Henrik's video in the back.
Yeah, something like horizontal floating. Yeah, I need to set up it. This puzzle wasn't closed, maybe I can just do it this way without full screen, maybe it will be fine. Just not sure. Too much distraction today. I don't know. No. Yeah, but it's
Extremely overpowered because you own all these towers and all these things in the world. Again, we
Okay,
want to promote
I don't want to miss the info,
small
so
groups
I want to
as
sit
much.
and watch it
We want to make sure that player skills and team
for now.
work
Speed is
always
120.
thrives, right? So that's why we
it's
want to
become
have this
dark
as an
anyway.
open debate
It's a
to
shame.
see.
So that's not like
Do you have
this.
some cool examples and suggestions that really fit and doesn't really interfere with player skills in a negative way? So we're really open to hear all kind of suggestions that you would see that would be cool, that fits. So one target can give armor buff, another can give, say, blunt damage buff. That could be the case, yes, if that's something we wanna add to them. Should get more glory for venturing from your supply towers.
No, so it's supply tower. Oh, what is this? Yeah, it's from the supply towers that we need to conquer.
Strap a beast
There is a flag on top.
to a chain to defend it.
And this one
Loot
is close to
lock
Kranich.
towers.
Avaira.
Respawn.
You really need to
with some
see
range
Avatar
of tower.
all the time. Like, I can make it possible. Like, why not?
So,
But you should look at
one
the
large
tower
group counts
in all its glory.
on all of these. Like I said, they are spread out on entire mainland and there will be plenty of them. Currently we are looking at 60.
I thought the
One
towers
group
will be
count
big.
on them all,
Like,
because as I
square
mentioned,
shape, big towers.
this building is not gonna be like a huge defense building. You
Yeah,
knock it
it's tiny
down
one.
fairly easy with hammers. Obviously, if you have a heavy siege machine, it's gonna be extremely fast, like instant almost. Here we see the progression steps
My
as
towers,
well.
there are many
So
towers.
I wanna try to, you know, explain that. So when you start building this, you can do it alone or with a friend
Wait,
in
so
your
can you
guild,
need to build it?
and you put a few resources here, and you
didn't
just
know.
start building it, and it very quickly upgrades to the final version.
But why you need
So-
to build that?
The key here is that you can very easily, a small group can hit and strike and capture one of these from a large group if you do it quickly. Because if you're one guild owning them all, you're not gonna have enough time to go across the world to prevent someone from capturing a tower and, you know, kill them off. If you control the towers close to your base and you are there active, and obviously we have an opportunity to defend them, right?
Damn,
So
those
that's the
friends.
key here, right? That's why a small group can benefit equal as a large one. And the thing is also, whenever you capture it, there's a grace period where you will at least benefit from the bonus for 1 hour, which is like 2 or 3 cycles of bonuses. And also the passive bonus when it, you know, gives the active bonus. But after that hour, again, it's vulnerable for attack, so anyone else can take it. So a small group can benefit tactically just as much as a big group, because you can take them in a time window and you will always have some time where you benefit from them before they are open targets again, right? So that's why small groups can have a lot of fun and bonuses from these towers also. It won't just benefit a large group, because
It's
again,
really
a
interesting
large
that
group
you need to
won't
build that. So you need to
be
spend
able
resources each time.
control them all, because it's gonna be impractical, because they're
just run
so
and
easy
grab the
to
flag.
steal from each other. So it's like a infinite fight over them. Like I said, I think it makes sense to give
Yeah, it's very cool
a
that
grace
people
period
will
of
be busy
1
with
hour.
this.
So if you manage
also
to
be-
capture it, you
Oh
at least have
my.
it for a few
Then
cycles
can they
before
go?
it's up for grabs again.
No, so they have subscription as well. And can they go?
Yeah, we will enable the Terrorburst later done. We ran into some issues and we didn't want to hold back
Something
the whole
with
patch due
Terrorburst?
to it. So they're gonna be re-enabled very soon.
What? They removed Terrorburst from the spawns? What?
Anything
What's
to fight
going
over
on?
is a plus. Yeah, and like I said, this is
Maybe
a
recent Terrorburst.
very nice bonus to guild owners, and it's
That's
obviously
very cool, this tower is.
optional for anyone to try to go for them. And like I said, we're starting with 60. After the first TC stress test, we're gonna hear from you, the community, if there are too many or too few. So we can add
Psycho
more,
games.
and also obviously suggestion on locations. Obviously we want to try to make sure it's unbiased in terms of, you know, we're living here, we
Yeah,
need a
make
tower
content
here,
good,
you
man.
know. So we place
Almost
them
about it.
general just without looking at who is where. Obviously we have no player relation, but if you imagine around 60 something spread out on Mirland, you don't have to run very far to find one of these towers in your area. More is probably better to give everyone opportunity. Yes, exactly. So that's why we are starting with 60. I mean, if you look at the overview on the map and you see 60 of these towers spread out,
60.
like I said, you don't have to run too
enough.
far to at least have one tower.
Was it mentioned like 40 of them previously?
Base if you're living there.
No, it's 60.
And then of course, the further away you go, the more you cover.
60 is distance. 60 points per fight.
Keep them, right? Because
that's a lot.
The distance to go to them eventually gonna be outperformed by someone grabbing them, right? But this is also the thing. So when you're growing in ranks as your guild for TC, some of the tasks and goals is that you have to hold 3 or more towers simultaneously on a cycle, which means you have to coordinate to take them, and then you may manage to reach that task.
It's really good news. It will save so many
that's also very interesting.
newbies and neutrals from being slaughtered.
Or for all
because people need to fight for towers.
That this is for your guild, because
it's very good.
This ties into alliances also. Then yeah, we're slowly starting into the progression that okay, you can have a huge guild with a infinite amount of allies to tag into this, and then all of a sudden you're close to all of them, right? And you benefit from all of them, and then you have that huge advantage that can't really be there can't be small groups that do hits and runs and sabotage that from you because you're already everywhere, right? Because you're going out from
no, success should be
bases.
fine. There are so many
so
guilds.
I think that could be
people who split in
dangerous,
different regions will fight for some things.
Large groups.
You can control many of
will
them
be more
with one even
by
big
that,
guild.
Right? You see what I mean?
So you don't need all
I
the
think
towers.
this is a case where it's more safe
so
to
every
go
big
for
guild
your
probably will
guild,
control
your
like
base.
5 of
the
them.
further out
maybe.
you go, obviously the harder it's gonna be for you. But it's
and there are not that
right?
many big guilds. So 60 is fine. Maybe we need even more, but actually 60 sounds
This is
pretty
60 or
decent.
60? 60.
That's a lot.
So quite a lot, but it could be that we want to add more, right?
Yeah, maybe 18 like should be fine. Definitely not more than 100.
TC test. If you think we need to
but
add
we'll see.
20 more,
it's not really clear how to
40
work.
more, we will do that, right?
Yeah, pre-terrain is
How
not.
strategic
And there will
are
be
these towers placed according to the current
more
state of the
guilds
world?
eventually. Yeah.
So what I've done is I have obviously an overview of the whole Milan map, and first of all, I make sure that no one is placed on or too close to a node line. Also make sure that we take a spots where we know you can't build here, so we don't put it in a flat open area where a lot of people may have built already. So we actually incorporate them in a slope or where there are props or
look at this
where we know no one have built.
He's running so fast.
And then we place them there, and we may tweak the environment to make it fit perfectly. And I also take a look on all the keep locations. Those are key important as well, right? So I make sure that there are always some near every single keep. There are always some between some keeps, and there's then obviously a lot of bonuses spread out. So
well,
we will see that they're very evenly spread out, I would say,
you will
in
start
every
placing
single
towers.
biome area, forest location in the world.
I'm not sure how many you can
So I
stick
think
with
that,
a lot of territory
that's
between
be a very
them.
good base.
60 is
And then
probably
obviously
this number.
We will see if there's
I doubt
any of
this
those
is too much.
towers placed in a very bad spots due to keep conflicts or whatever that may be. I don't think so, because we try to look careful to make sure
like in only step you can place like 10
keep
towers.
owners. And
step is just small part of
so
the
I think it comes
Mirror.
more down to okay, we want this many
that
more,
I usually even
or it's
not
fine with
recent
60.
most
You know,
of the time.
because if there's towers everywhere and it becomes like everywhere is satisfied to own one, and there's no competition around them, then obviously
like
there's
around
less
10 can
conflicts,
be in
right?
middle
So
territory.
again, we want to find that sweet spot.
10 and
But again, it's a huge world. There's so
like
many
10 in northern
strongholds
forest,
and guilds
10 in
spread out
southern
on
forest,
Milan
10 in
that
the jungle,
I'm not sure if
10 in
we
Hell's
wanna
Bay
have too few,
and
right?
Gokor.
Because that could be extreme.
Like 60 is
But also we don't
barely
want too many,
enough to cover
so
this
there's
land
still
a little bit.
desire to try to go for them, and also a challenge,
Gokor's
right?
huge
To
also.
go for many and keep many.
More
right?
in core territories there is.
People always want more, sure. So we will obviously carefully
60
monitor
should be
this
fine.
and
In
look
addition
at the
to keeps.
overall feedback. And I think it will be quite clear when the community really try it and see how it works. And also a huge component comes down to the grace period, the cost and speed to destroy and rebuild them, right? We want that, as I said, to be a quite easy task. Shouldn't be a huge grind, not like building a house. So you can do quick hit and runs and do tactical component runs to
You still need a lot of stones from this
and use that
towers.
advantage. Yeah, obviously we want a lot of feedback when it comes to that to see.
Yeah, but
where those
people will
numbers
build
need to be.
cities
60
close
sounds
to the towers,
many
maybe,
already. Well,
to control the territory.
If you imagine that we have
Also, like,
35,000 creatures running around in the world, and a lot of people say the world feels empty, huge
Yeah.
areas are very empty.
That's exactly what
Imagine then
he's talking
60.
Like 60
spread
towers
out.
is not much because
the huge world consumes
it's basically
everything
5 towers for
quickly
each
and
city.
efficient. So I'm not sure it's gonna feel that
It's not
too
much.
many, and I think you're
Not
gonna
much
be
at all.
hungry for towers. I think you're gonna be hungry, which means there will always be a competition around these towers. And that's also, like I said, we want your
I think
input
Miron
when it comes
can
to what additional bonuses fits and would
fit
you like to see on these
80 at
towers so
least.
they become even more
So
exciting to
60
fight
should be
for,
fine.
right? And then while we are here, I can show you our siege tents.
Yeah, siege tents.
So,
that's
this
what
is a
it
siege tent. And what's pretty cool with these are that, so when you start a siege, you
Like
need,
the
you need
animation
to
for
construct a
close.
siege tent, and you need to make sure that you have proper amount of resources
Yeah,
with
people
you
will build
to
roads
make sure you
around
can
the towers.
construct siege machinery. So it's a risk. You need to make sure you place this in a good location. And then you go here to put in wood resources.
Doesn't work like this there.
As you can see here. And then you go here to add stone resources.
So you
you
can
add
track
those
with them.
resources to this siege
Separate,
tent,
yeah.
and then you have a nifty little dwarf, Ogmir, I mean, or anyone obviously works, that get busy and constructing these heavy-ass weapons. So
you need to do it manually? Damn. So you need a crafter
ammo,
constantly
one
busy to
type
craft
here.
this stuff.
Heavy bolts, as you can see.
That's actually
Get hit by
interesting.
one of these. It's game
Like,
over. It's game over.
Action use
And
of
obviously they're also
profession
very effective
skills.
against other
Like you need to craft
machineries, right?
fast in middle of action
And then
happens
here we
around
have
you.
two types of ammo
With constant
for
danger. It's actually
catapults.
interesting.
So here we have
it's probably not new
the
profession,
classic stone
but it can be part of
boulder,
siege.
right? That you carve out
It
of
can
the
be
stone
split
here.
in different
Here we get the,
professions.
boulders here. And then this
Like
is
the
a
spares
little
can be spares.
special metaphor,
This could be alchemy part.
which is, as you can see, we got inspired by Gladiator, the movie. It's a golden gem movie, right? We all
Damn, I
love
didn't
Gladiator.
see it for so many
So
years.
they did something like this in that
Probably
movie and
need
want
to
to see how
watch
the
it.
hell do they look and
Full
how do
movie.
they function.
Even
So
if dumb sometimes.
it's like a
still
clay
fun.
urn, a robust urn, where you put
It's maybe all
fireable,
will be parts of
flaming
engineering.
cloth and oil and stuff in it, right?
They already
So
have engineer skills, but
put
they
them-
use
you load
us.
them in, you put them to fire, and
maybe
you
part
shoot
of
them
it.
like a chick-boom, man. And that means boom, explosion of fire and oil and mayhem all over the place, just like in the Gladiator movie when you see those flying and hitting the trees and bam, everyone
yeah,
is
it
burning
was
and
the beginning
screaming.
of the
So
movie.
that's that ammo, right? So it may be more effective against larger
wasn't actually
area,
really effective, but
AOE,
it was
fire damage
fancy,
stuff,
huh?
right? And these one are obviously heavy badass to just wreck stones and strong structures, just like in the movie. Indeed. So, and this is one of the cool things. So we are expanding the system from the first game. In the first game, you stood there next to the catapults. You had your bag full with chickaboom boulders, and you just click load, shoot, load, shoot. A little bit, you know, not extremely cool. So this
Yeah,
time
so
we're
we
building
need
a
to do
system where you actually have to go here, and you
Damn.
pick up this
This will
boulder
be cool.
with your hands, and you can see you hold it in your hands,
It's
and
so
you walk
immersive
slowly
way.
because it's heavy ass, and you have to obviously, again, have tactical in mind because you're walking like this with the boulder, and
Damn.
you load it, and then the guy in charge of the catapult is aiming and shooting, right? So you
Damn,
have
it's
to be
so
in charge
cool
of how do you
system.
do this effectively.
It will be so
And obviously,
fun.
how do you make sure that enemies just don't come here and wreck it all up so your siege ends before it even started? So you're gonna see people running around with these bolts. You take it in hand and you walk like this and you load it.
Damn,
You
you
run
need
back,
so
you
many
take
people
out
to do
this
it.
bolt, or you take this one.
So
And
many
obviously
people
you
need to
make sure
go
someone
and
is producing them
deliver all
with the
these
resources here.
things.
So again, that is an extension. You're pushing it forward from the first game.
So someone need to craft and others
you
should
see what's going
deliver
on
this
rather than
items.
just chick-a-boom in the bag.
So many people should be busy in
So
this.
we're trying to push it forward, right?
So Siegen will be really Siegen. The first real Siegen in games.
So
that's really
constructing a siege tent obviously have its specific rules, lyrics. You need
That's
to
really exciting.
construct them in certain areas.
cool. Hopefully the mercenary
that
will be
allows
able
you
to
to
participate in
engage in a
some type
siege.
of fun. Henrik mentioned last
obviously,
time as well.
if a keep on own all these lands, you will be able to construct these anywhere and then start constructing siege machinery out of it. But obviously these may be if the land controller have alert towers or spies or control towers, NPC alert towers or such, you can tag them and that will alert the whole city, the guild owner, that some mofo is building siege tents north of our base.
That's
or
really
something
cool.
like that.
I think
Which
paladins can be
obviously alert
mercs.
you to go here. and
Depends
try to
on which
defend,
side
right?
you will be on.
So a lot of tactic and planning needs to go into
Also, it's
how the hell do you make
kinda
a
legal
successful
way
siege.
to
You
participate
can't
in
just
PvP activities,
go
so
there and
I don't
think
see a
it's
problem
served
with
on the
it.
plates. You need to
But probably will be
plan it
some
properly. You need to have
restrictions. I don't know.
resources
I need to
planned
think
for.
about it.
You need to have people in
Still
place to do
too
their
cool
roles
thing
correctly and
to
effective
just
if you want an
ignore
effective
it.
siege. And like I said before, that some had some question about
It's
that.
really just
you know,
a funny way
ninja
to
sieges. That was a
participate in
problem in the
mass
first
PvP,
game
yeah.
that we have a lot of discussion about. I think some people have missed those discussions.
But versus not order,
but
what?
That's also something we're improving this time around, right?
You mean right now,
to
Monday?
start sieging a TC city or a keep, you first need to cut.
Oh, you mean
so for
just
instance,
potentially,
if
yeah.
a keep owner have like plenty of these towers already there, they have a decent defense bonus from that. So you may want to start peeling off some of their towers. And then the big component are the supply lines next to the keep owners, quite close to them, but some distance. You need to capture those or cut them off from the keep owners, and then you can start building this more efficiently and start hurting that city. And there's also, we're also looking at, there's again, we're not sure about the final names, but a supply structure, or obviously we need a proper name for it, but there's a supply structure that any city owner can construct as well, and that also acts as a supply line structure.
Yeah, I think mercs are
and
neutral.
that one you can build wherever you want. So as a stronghold
It's like
owner, you can
just
build it wherever you
participants.
want.
If you
And
will
that's
not
very
participate,
important to
someone will
protect,
participate.
because
So
that
it's
also
kinda
strengthens
neutral.
your stronghold base.
Mercadis.
So that means if someone
Wow.
want to siege your stronghold, it may be much more effective to first siege the supply structure and destroy that, and then go for the stronghold.
I think we'll wait till
And then
mercenary systems,
obviously,
and we will
if
see
they have a lot of these
how
towers,
people
obviously
react
that's
on
also gonna slow them down,
mercenary
right?
participants,
So
and then we will
scouting,
decide
getting
what to do.
intel on enemies.
But
that you're
Dogecoin
trying
is
to-
kinda
to
neutral
defeat
thing to do.
is first gonna be key components, and then the whole planning and tactical component.
Merc
which
guild is
how
kinda
the hell do we
useless.
siege
Everyone
in
can
an
be merc
effective way
without being in merc guild.
having a complete
So
failure,
there is no point
losing
in
your
it, really.
resources and just giving it to the enemies instead.
I thought about merc guild as many others.
Well,
There are
the
like
Siege Master
many
Play
merc
game to offer
guilds.
players. So
but
yeah,
it
obviously
doesn't
that's something that ties into this a little bit, right? So we're gonna go through those details as well, but obviously there are some skills clade involved that boost some of these functions, that simply makes them more effective. I don't have the final numbers and exact effects here, so that's something we're gonna revisit for the TC test phases to see also that those are aligned properly. Worth it, but obviously not requirement absolutely to be fully efficient, right?
I'm not sure that really merc guild will work really, because I thought about it as possibility for my own guild, but
You need to have a
I doubt
chaos
that it
of
will
own
work
city.
really.
No.
so I'm not sure that
So
we really need
the
some.
smallest city you can construct
I
is
already
even
have
with
some
a
merc guilds
normal
and they
house.
doesn't
Just that
work.
the area of your
And with
influence
merc
will be quite
features,
small.
everyone
You
will
can
be
grow it a
able
little
to
bit,
use
but
it.
it won't be,
The whole idea of merc features
extreme
is to give
radius.
opportunities to
So you have
participate
to
in things for
carefully
solos.
choose your buildings that you want to
And small
construct in your
groups.
village if you own a
So
house.
it's not about
Like
guilds
if you
really.
want to have a build a farm, breed your animals, or have a farm and grow your crops, or a shop, or whatever that may be, right? I'm still laughing about Chickaboom in the bag.
Yeah, we really need Paladin to
yeah, so yeah, you can
depends
start
on
off as a small
repent,
village owner from a house.
demand repent
With
from
a stronghold,
others.
you get additional bonuses to those radius and options that allows you to grow stronger and more options. And obviously the keep owners have the infinite influence and strength when it comes to expanding their boundaries until they hit other keep owners' boundaries or nation boundaries.
Yeah, boundaries
So
is a
everyone
strange
gets
thing.
to play with this just smaller scale to infinite scale.
But still there are restrictions for guilds because they
He
have
said this
maximum
build
of members.
trebuchet and fire dead
So you can
cows.
just
Say dead
conquer
cows give
all the Mirror.
debuff inside the keep.
But you
I
can
mean,
make
obviously over time that could be some
additional
cool
guilds.
feature we want to add on. I mean, like I said, this is a really robust, big package for the core of TC and both sieging and constructing, right? But obviously this doesn't mean that that's it.
Yeah, I understand now.
That's one of the beauty with Mortal Online.
It can be
It's
possible
ever
to make something like
expanding.
this, but
And if
I
you
don't know.
have really cool ideas and concept
Like
design
without
that
us
fits with
and
our, then
you're not a paladin.
and we
I
see
mean,
that that's something absolutely
also
everyone
necessary
wants to have into the
to
game.
make it
Then
work.
there's
I think.
nothing that prevents us from
But
planning
yeah,
that
it's possible to
and
make
adding that
something
in
later
upcoming patches as well.
version.
So
without those,
again, we
just,
try
with
to
good intentions.
pinpoint what the
But
majority
there are
of
older
players
such guilds,
want
like
first.
noble ones, for
that
example.
a lot of people can have a lot of joy
There are
with
few
and
guilds
enjoying
like
the
this.
game, right? Before we
That already have good
again,
intentions
continue moving forward.
and trying to help locals. Well, at least
That is
officially.
fire fat mages in the trebuchets.
And not only officially.
I mean, they will
suppose.
most likely die, right? But maybe you can fire one little chickaboom. So yeah, this siege tent is pretty cool, right? So you can see these are the components that are coming from the siege machineries. Like I said, here is you have to have a constant flow of stones that they put here, constant flow of wood that they put here if you need to keep constructing ammo or
And the question how
machineries
you need to
from
deliver
this
the
building.
stones.
So obviously,
like normally,
as a
or you need
defender,
to
you want
carry
to
them
destroy this
somehow.
building.
Like
Make sure you prevent.
It's not clear
maximum
because you need to
damage
carry
your city, right?
ammunition in your hands.
I think they're pretty cool. Do you like them, guys? Pretty cool design, right?
Yeah,
Looks like
design
a
is very
nice
nice.
preparation siege tent. Don't you agree? Need to fight chickens for a real chickaboom.
So that's why actually it will
Shouldn't
be
take too much
commitment
damage
to
for the chicken.
destroy a house or something. And to bring the stuff, place it.
100%.
Then you need to build or bring somehow
they did a
ballistas,
good job.
catapults, etc.
And it's
Then
gonna
you
be
need
really cool
engineers,
when we
you
show
need
the
so many
component where you
people
actually
to
pick
do
this up in your
this.
hand and walk around with them to fuel
People would not do
machineries.
it everywhere.
That's gonna also be a very
probably.
important component. Like I said, just standing there magically pop them out of your pockets. Now you have to produce them and run them. So it all makes more sense, and it also allows for more. I can see what's going on, and I can
Better
also
to
try
throw
to interfere
cows.
with that, right? So it's gonna be a blast. It's
But
gonna
yeah,
be
you can
like
throw a
whole
mage
game in
with
itself,
earthquake.
just surrounding
You just
TC
fly there
and sieging
and
mechanics
explode.
and all that. It's gonna be a hell of a show, guys. Hell of a show.
Yeah, people in Parliament definitely will destroy some house around. And I think people in every single city will do it. Because there are so many criminal buildings
Rough
around.
estimate for when TC is
People
gonna
will
launch.
smash all this.
I can't say still. People just get disappointed when we
It's hard to
if we
organize
need to
random
postpone
stuff.
or rearrange or change. So we will
It's
make
not
a
that
post
easy.
when it's time and what the
Like
that
who will
next step will
build,
be,
who is
what
the
you can
engineer, who will bring the
anticipate.
catapult,
When
who
you
will
enter to-
spend
no,
money on
we're,
this.
We're
It's
quite close, guys.
all
We're
questionable.
quite close
Like small guilds can start it and locals can help
in
them.
terms of time.
I think it's that how it can work.
How far do siege weapons shoot? So that's also something we need to test a lot. It's a big balance thing as well.
Yeah, Wonder Wolf.
Obviously,
I'm
trying to
getting
make sure it
in.
looks
But
like
it's important
looks
information. I
natural,
can't miss
right?
it.
like in real life, with the tension of the catapult.
Yeah, your murder will be one of the first houses for sure. Which are bandit houses will be smashed.
And all that. So, but I'm sure we will need to tweak those strength and values from our first test session even. So we're gonna do internal numbers. We're gonna make sure it looks nice.
I don't care about
realistic and believable.
But I will help locals to destroy all the criminal houses, that's for sure.
And then I'm sure you're gonna have input as well, additionally. So it's very important we get the public test server in place to holy shit.
Damn, he
to
jumped.
Make sure that we,
I wish I would be able to jump like this.
Have these components.
With spell, for example. Like a spell jump.
We want tested, right? Like
give you ability to jump
points.
once.
How quickly can you construct these tents? The cost for them, and you know, there's a lot of those balance numbers we want feedback on as well. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of variation on those numbers.
Paladins definitely can see some pure criminals.
It's very clear to see that there's so many different types of players in our game. There will be those that just want nothing but blood. They want to play Mordhau online, quickly and efficient.
There are always guilds that
and then, of course, we have more long-term players,
so it's possible to participate as mercs versus them.
Building, you know, obviously those clash a little bit, so we want to make sure we still follow our red line. It's a persistent world. It can't be a Quake match. It can't be, you know, a Mordhau match either. Everyone
no,
needs to
we will
and
not
I think
claim
everyone understands it, because this
Paladin's
is a
supposed
long,
to be
huge commitment
everywhere
for a lot of players to build a kingdom.
They're supposed to be mostly solos
like
that help locals and unite with locals.
It needs to be a proper commitment.
It's not about sitting on one spot and trying to fight for it.
Keep your city, right?
I
but there should always also be
because there
enough tools to
many newbies and
break through,
talkative
right?
people there.
So
for now it's a good spot. But eventually, who knows where I will be. In the past I spent a lot of time in Bhakti or
what's the point of defending? Defending is actually useless, no? You need to push and attack tents. So what's the point of defending? Defending is actually useless. Look, so...
Good question, actually.
The point of defending is to keep your city, right? Your enemies shouldn't destroy it. So that's the main point, right? If you don't want to lose everything. And how you defend...
Yeah, but if you destroy the tents, they will not be able to siege the city. So you have a point.
You can use fire arrows, you can use magic, you can fight, you can use siege machineries as defensive weapons. So obviously there will be an arsenal of options to defend. And, you know, so obviously there's going to be wars, for infinite wars, just like in Modern 1, just more larger scale, more grand, and more of everything, and more refined, expanded version in those systems that wasn't as fun or cool. So everything just going to be greatly improved. And, you know, teamwork planning will be a very important key component to be successful as a defender or offender. So it's going to be epic, it's going to be fun, obviously, to participate in these encounters. Depending on that, something you want to play with, obviously. Yeah, but defending is attacking tents to stop the raid.
Yeah, it's most
one
logical
way is to attack tents, yes.
But if you can destroy them, then you should.
You can construct the siege machineries with wheels or stationary. Obviously, with wheels means you can move them around if you have the manpower to move them. So again, you have additional tools to surprise your enemies, so you don't just are bound to a siege tent to put very close to your enemy base, so they can see them and directly go to the tent. This is the tactical component that is up to the players, right? You can obviously hide this far away and start constructing mobile machineries, and then as an army move them forward over land and surprise enemies. But then
we need the ability
to
destroy all the trees on the way as well.
Steady flow of transporting ammo and stuff to make machineries useful. So it's endless, you know. That's what's going to be exciting for the players to explore with. How do you do a successful siege? How do you defend your base and you know, make sure that you spot threats in time and so on? And there is plenty of tools for that as well, as I mentioned. Using NPCs and alert towers is going to be very effective and important if you want that services to help you to get a alert for you and your guild, for instance.
Interesting. Yeah, overall, very interesting mechanics. The only problem when it will be
of a player city cost if they
it's months
intend
until
on
we will
sieging
be able
other
to
guilds.
test it even. A little bit.
So there's an obvious cost with constructing siege machineries. That is an important balance factor as well.
Yes, and
that will,
as always,
you know,
when it's done,
we can make
like
sure
Blizzard
that to
like to
use this much offensive weapon power that can damage
I don't
this
like that
much
people will be
assets
necessary for everything.
come at a cost.
Not just a couple of guys that can click left and right, a couple of buttons and ready
so
to go.
That's part of the big balance. Again, we have some rough numbers from the first game. We have much more refined system this time around, and want to make sure that obviously we try to use the golden rule when it comes to underpowered rather than overpowered, so not everyone gets wiped very efficiently, and then we nerf them to get them more aligned. It's much more safer to start to make sure it's very difficult and challenging and cost a lot to wipe a city from another group. That should be a great commitment, at risk also, obviously. So we're trying to make sure that we are on that spectrum rather than the opposite, right? Because again, it's not a Mordhau deathmatch. It is a real world. This is not just a game, guys. This is the real deal. And there's a lot of commitment, and people will be, investing their time for many, many years to come, just like we did in Mortal 1, right? So, yeah, we want to get it right, and that's why we think it's absolutely vital we have the public test server to get the raw data and a lot of feedback from players. And
Yeah,
also
it's a good
obviously
idea.
people find ways to make things
Then the question,
more
how many
efficient
people will
that
go
we
for it?
didn't count for, or using component that we didn't count for. So hopefully we will cover that
Because
during this
main
test
server will
phases.
most likely die, while people will test something in public.
No, wagons is not coming for this, but we added
Wagons will not
bags
come.
for the heavy animals such as campadons and mulvas. So mulva beasts and campadons are the heaviest creatures that carry heavy stuff, right? So if you want to be most efficient, you're gonna use campadons to transport heavy goods in running cities, supply runs, and sieges.
Damn, it's time to bring competence from the jungle. Okay, it's not the time, but it will be
But
soon.
we're getting closer to wagons. Obviously, wagons will be even more superior than campadon with bags. That allows it to be a little bit more efficient when it comes to transporting goods or even players and NPCs. Please don't make pigs and wolves mounts. You can already mount any creatures in the world, but we only enabled pigs, wolves, terrorbirds so far. But obviously they're not as effective as a horse when it comes to speed and stamina. And they can't also fit 2 players on them, which a horse can, or a mulva. So what's the reason behind not being able to cast, shoot, or swing on a 2-person mount? So we actually were simply afraid of imbalance, so we disable it for the passenger for now. But I think it's exciting and interesting to allow the passenger to also behave like you would alone. But obviously we need to make sure balance is there. So it's not a definite no to that option. So there's a few things we may want to also put on the public test server, which could be some of these functions that we know they could be very critical balance-wise, but it could also be a natural balance on it if we get some things right, and that could offer even more cool tactical components. So we play the safe card and disable the passenger options for now. I mean, we already got a lot of feedback when I showed that function in my previous stream that people gonna set their alternate super healer bot automatically behind your main rider. And yeah, people are creative, they find all kind of ways and tactics, right? So we thought, let's disable it for now, and then maybe we can test it on the public test server as well.
Hopefully they will enable
and if we
this
see that
feature.
shit, we can get it to work. It's taking over the balance or wrecking it, then yeah, we could enable it, right?
But in current state, it's still a nice function. Better than
weapon
no
and
such function.
Thank you for the gifts.
Definitely better.
Weapon and tried to mount my dog today, didn't work out well.
So he probably would not show anything more, he would just explain things.
That's not too good, you know.
The other question, how I can keep it working. Because go on black screen if I'm playing Mortal.
I think they did it in Ark. Lol, it was
and this is a problem.
Dirt and you drive by murder everything that walks. Yeah, I know Ark, I played it a bit. You can build some crazy wagons, plateaus on those big dinos, right? And you have people there like a big tank. I mean, there's some cool elements with it, and I hope that we can have you know, a small scale to offer some options there. Like the campadon can be that large that you can actually build a little plateau there, and you could maybe fit a few people there. Obviously that will slow down animal.
Should be
speed is always king, so that's an important balance factor.
I know.
But yeah, I mean, my hope as a personal style, again, I'm not just trying to build this game
Let's keep
as
Henrik.
I would like to play it personally. I have a red line, but I also want to follow that mortal vision and make sure that many players can enjoy it, right? But I hope that we can offer two players acting on a horse or a big creature. But we need balance, right? Pierce, 22 months. Thank you very much. Time flies.
What is it like in German? How's the time? What the hell?
If Lancers would dismount both people, would kind of work. I mean, like, yeah, those are the discussions we need to have, right, when it comes to testing it. And I think it's a good opportunity to put that on.
It's good they made the screenshot. It's so cool.
Right? Because then we can experiment heavily. We can get everyone's feedback on it. We can look at the data and see, okay, this is bad or this is good, right? And then we can move on from there. Because there are some things that, you know, I don't dare us to jump one of those directions at this point. Just push it live. Again, we try to be as careful as possible. And since we're getting close to the public test server, it makes sense to save some of those risky cards there, but that could play out very well, right?
Yeah.
Dismount both, done it already. It does dismount both. It's true, it does. Like I said, you know, I'm not sure. We were not sure if there were some crazy combination that will just break it. Because people are creative as hell. They make, you know, they do effective setup and yeah. So we have to revisit it, right? Or dismount the driver and leave the passenger scooter. So we did make some changes there. So first we allowed the passenger to be separate from the rider. So if the rider jumped off, the passenger still sat there and he could actually follow the horse moving around. But it gave us some strange problems when the AI tried to teleport to a proper spot or got stuck, and then the player just full-barred out. So we couldn't risk that because that could be very odd situations. So we played a safe card again there and made sure that when rider jumps off, the passenger jumps off, and you can't fight from a horse as a passenger for now. So yeah, that's why we did that to start safe, right? I mean, there's a lot going on, so, and it's hard to cover everything at once. Giga Shad is my favorite dev. No, I haven't done a giveaway yet, actually. I just gone through some Siege components with the Siege tent. I show these to again, explain what the players can expect
just
along with the
TC
sieging components, and also these supply towers that we are spread around 60 towers so far on Milan.
Around 60, so it's not 60.
And those will look like this when we patch them, and they're free for grabs. And when fully constructed, they look like
interesting that you need to
a cool little tower.
Crumble them.
As you can see, there's a light source.
Them every single
so
day.
when it's dark, you can see them. and you have this nice flag on the top.
There will be also additional landmarks.
So you should easily identify them spread out on the world. And these are the construction states when building supply tower.
So many people in that world.
Ninja rating is only more than one thing, he said, something like that. Can there be a new panel next to the body heat and world heat that says what the weather is? It is currently is like cold, etc. So we can tell easier. So we discussed if we wanted to translate the temperature into Celsius to kind of give a tell, right? But for now we added the normal temperature is 0. Everything above and under means it's a little bit hotter or a little bit colder. And again, I want to make it clear because everyone didn't understand that even though with this heat temperature system enabled, they don't go to the extremes that you can get hurt or affected in stamina on meal.
Oh.
So you don't have to worry about that. It's more like if you get extensive ignition, you're burning, stuff like that, then it may increase your temperatures additionally to a degree where you get affected.
So it's
basically just want to run around in the world with the different weathers and casting some effects on the weathers. You won't go to the extremes that your stamina or hit points will be affected. So again, we are taking it safe there. So yeah, we discussed it, obviously. So that means it's instead of having 50 as a nominal temperature that no one can translate to, we said that 0 is like, perfect temperature, neither cold or hot. And then when you see it slowly go up, you will understand. Okay, it's a little bit hotter here. We go to north, snowy area. You will see it's get a little bit colder as well. And then those will go more to the extremes depending on where in the world over time.
Then the problem is not clear what actually can affect
on your body.
If we're in 15, can it affect? So what's the point?
But yeah, we have been discussing if we should translate it to a Celsius system, so you understand that 20 Celsius is pretty much again non-full impact temperature, and you know that if you're running around in 40 Celsius degrees, you understand why your stamina is cooking, right? Or if you're running around in minus 20 degrees, you know why you're freezing your ass off. But then again, American will be a little bit confused with the Celsius, right? So that's why we kept it at 0, and you will understand that if it goes to minus X, you understand that the further away from 0, the stronger the effect over time, right? Yeah, Google's will be fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we will see if we want to translate it instead, but I think everyone can understand that 0 is the neutral step, and having a few numbers above or under doesn't really matter. It just shows that it's a little bit hotter, a little bit colder. But when you see those numbers go quite crazy to minus or plus, then you also understand why your stamina and eventually hit points is going to be affected. But like I said, you don't go to those extreme degrees on Mirland currently, so you won't have that penalty. But it's a Celsius. Celsius is the master
there's some
degree
action near the hermit
over the imperial metrics.
What's fighting for? Laugh.
Just confusing.
What's the
all
laugh
these different measurements, right?
Like a lot of people gathered on this side.
Just
They probably
good
people
settings.
Or not.
Oof, always complicate things with all these different metrics. Why says this whole world uses Fahrenheit?
There was.
What? Isn't majority
literally there was
using,
and there was.
Celsius?
It's hilarious.
Who's using Fahrenheit besides America?
So love probably good guys as well.
The whole world is Murka.
Bad pig.
Wrong. Timbuktu. Foot, feet. Only USA.
Yes, it's not
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
not sure
house.
which country uses what, but America goes against the world when it comes to feet, pounds, Fahrenheit, all of that nonsense, right? Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's a problem right now, right? First off, it doesn't impact your stamina and hit points in that degree, and everyone can at least understand the closer to zero, the more neutral effect it is, right? Everyone can understand that no matter what metrics.
We'll just run in circles. No one really fighting. Everyone
basically
charging.
affected with temps, meaning
Don't
some will
fight.
do great in cold. Yes, absolutely. Every single clade have a different bonus to resisting cold or
Someone's
heat.
fighting.
And then there are some clades
Finally.
as well that you may have noticed that additionally adds to that resistance. But like I said, on Milan it's neutral degrees, so you don't go to the extremes. You won't be
Yeah, I'm trying to
losing
understand
hit
what's going on.
points by just the natural
Bro.
environment. When you go to the glass crater in
Oh,
Sarka,
fuck.
you're gonna
wasn't
burn alive all the time. With proper gear and gifts and clays, you can sustain that much better than others.
Whoa, why are you attacking me,
And
man?
vice versa in cold mode, right?
I didn't expect that one of them will attack me. I wasn't expected. And it would be nice to get a heal
Oh my
from Avaira,
god.
but he didn't
Thank you
heal
for
me.
gifts. Appreciate it.
I did fucking close the city.
I'm running out of juice, guys. I'm running out of juice.
Fucking blue system is so broken. Murder just stand close to him and I don't know if he's murdering now.
towers. Like I said,
It's just a horde of people.
we're gonna try to open
Most of them friendly, but some of them not.
community interaction specifically for some of these components, where we can debate and write what kind of effects would you like these towers to.
And I can't
contribute
even
with you
report
and your guild.
murderer. You can't do anything.
Like I said, their base value
Fuck
is
it was.
defense and prominence.
I was murdered,
that
but
will be
nothing.
passed to your guild when you control them. But it's an open-ended system. We can
What's
add
broken with
almost
the
anything
system?
as a bonus to your guild that controls
Maybe I
these
was locally
towers.
flanked. I don't know. I
Again, we
killed the
just want
guy.
to be careful about.
Maybe they in
interfering
war.
too
I
much
don't know.
with
But if
players'
they in war,
skills,
why
right?
they peacefully walk around?
But I think there could be room for some
Makes
interesting
no sense.
additional bonuses, and I know you guys can be very helpful in
It's not
giving
cool.
some solid examples. Hopefully, that's what we
I
believe.
have no idea what it was.
And yeah, we're gonna show you more of this in action when you actually pull these
It actually
ammos
wasn't far
from these
away.
locations and move them to
Yeah, I'm
a
surprised that
siege
my horse
machine,
is
and
still
then
nice.
boom on a tower. Chicka boom it goes. Chicka boom it goes. Right?
And where's my
Right.
horse there? Didn't they far away, but horse is still not there.
I've seen a streamer not using
Yeah.
filters for brightness. So
But it's
We
first
said
time
that-
happening something like this.
we haven't
Never
played
happens to
around
me
too much when
previous
it
time.
comes to the brightness and stuff in Unreal 4, because very soon we're all gonna be 100% committed to just fine-tune everything in Unreal 5. There are already team
How
members
they
that are
could just friendly
fully
attack me,
working
yeah.
in Unreal
Makes
5
no sense.
transition. But now
And
a
I
lot
was
of the team
looted.
members are fully occupied with TC. But we said that,
So they just attack
yeah,
people and don't become.
I don't think it's good that
Hey, what's
people
going
have to brighten up their monitor a little bit when they're running around,
Get it?
out in the world, because it's struggling to see, and streamers watching streamers have difficulty seeing what's going on,
What
and
actually happened?
they just
We
crank up
become
the
grey or
gamma.
not?
No, they didn't. I didn't even
Just
see
lagging
them.
because I'm
I don't know
outside
How is
now,
this? I have
some
no
from-
idea. I,
They
I
were
healed
just
one guy and probably
So yeah,
he was
I think
an
also since we have
enemy
two
for
big
them. I
bright
don't know.
moons,
But they
larger
run
and
all
emit
together,
more
so it makes no
light. I think it
sense.
makes sense to make
Do
it
you see your
beautiful,
loot?
a
Because I
believable
I'm trying to find it. I
mood
guess.
night, but you can still
My
see
daughter was
quite
stone nobles,
good
yeah.
without having to touch the gamma or make it look ugly, right? I
So
think that makes
silly.
sense, and it helps.
So I
everyone.
healed a random guy
In a
and
good
I
way.
become enemy and I don't even
and
know
then when we
it.
go to underground.
I don't even know that I'm Doc
when
Neptune.
it can go to pitch
So
black,
fucked up
so
system.
gamma hacking doesn't even
But
work.
he can
right?
freely attack me, and
So
I
we have
don't
a
know
night
about it.
vision system.
I stand
prepared
close
for
to
this
him, and I
already.
have
It's just
no
that we
idea.
haven't set the numbers because we're gonna set them.
He's
in the
not
lighting
locally
system
great for
Unreal Engine
me.
5. So you will
So
go to
I
dungeons.
don't know that I
where
can
it's
be
pitch
freely
black.
attacked,
You can't.
but he
doesn't matter how
knows
much
that
you
he
crank
can
up the
freely
gamma,
attack
you
me.
won't see anything. It's gonna be pitch black.
So fucked up.
And then there are the clades and gifts that also increases your radius,
So
you can
broken
see, and also
system.
brighten up some of it a little bit. And then of course we also have multiple light sources, especially
Okay,
more
so
over
looks like
time
I shouldn't heal
that you will
anyone.
be dependent on to
I should do only offensive
in
actions.
those pitch black areas.
Because the
So
game's
there will also be
broken.
a lot of dungeons that have nice light setup, so you know.
And it can be
especially
despawned just by one
new
any random
friendly
hit with shitty
new
and
player
bomb hammer.
dungeon experience
Not
should
even
be
hammer, just
a little bit easier on them,
tiny
right?
weapon.
So they can enjoy
So
and
broken.
get into the game before they go into the more hardcore, dangerous location where it's can go into pitch black and the players has to be more in control of how they successfully adventure down there. Yes, mage light. So one of the other groups coming from elementalism is light sources that you will be able to use in different ways, both as a familiar, but also as a local. You place a light source magically and it's there for quite a while. So there will be some different new additional light source options. And then hopefully soon over time we'll be able to do the torch in the belts. Some more options there also if we don't
Torch
know
in
any
the
magic
belt?
at all.
Lantern's about maybe.
I mean, you can already place campfires, right? And they last for quite a while and they do light up the area. You may have to tweak those efficiencies a little bit as well, but there will be additional options. So I think the majority agrees to these tweaks moving forward with Unreal Engine 5 to make the game more enjoyable and also enjoyable to watch players stream it. It isn't the dark that makes it so bad, it's the fog and rain. Nah, the main complaint is when people are running around, depending on the zone also, during night you don't see shit. And the player just crank up the monitor brightness or gamma. So, and some of them pass it forward on stream, so people are watching and say, why does it look so crappy? Because they're gamma hacking. Or it looks almost pitch black and they say, I can't see shit, what are you doing? I'm fighting, it's a cool PvP fight. I can't see it, can you show it? No, I can't show you. That's not really enjoyable, right? To have that as a baseline out in the world. And then we have some areas that are heavily foggy quite often. That indeed could be a little bit tweaked also.
Why did you attack me?
So absolutely.
You were local gray for me, and
I killed just random dude who was in the same group as you.
Really?
I didn't have any ideas that I'm local gray for anyone.
Like here in this area,
because the game is fucking broken.
Depending on the texture.
Yeah, it was just kind of like
setting
a
as well.
It
doesn't
really
make sense to have that.
But why you continue doing this? It makes no sense.
This gamma hacking
I didn't want
to see in a game.
I mean, it wasn't like I said, it wasn't to be like mean or anything. It's just I would have done it
like
to
I said,
so you still continue attacking me and still
you
stole
don't
my
have to
loot.
touch gamma or brightness.
No, I didn't take any of your
when
stuff.
You're at least running
Actually,
out.
It was someone from your guild,
two bright
otherwise
moons,
anyone else
in general,
can
you
take
should
it?
be able to see.
No,
your
it wasn't gray. That's the weird thing. So you were bugged.
Fog and rain is great.
Yeah,
This is
because
an
I just killed random dude.
Not arcade shooter.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's really cool when there's some crazy weather effects going on every now and then, and where there are some heavy fog with spectacular lights, and you actually can't see extreme fog like here in this scene. So you have to adapt your gameplay a little bit. That you have threats near, more close to you, and you have to adapt to that. And then in some cases there's no fog at all, and where you can see miles after miles and see a player, a dot on the horizon before he grows, right? I like that variation. It gives interesting tactical variation, and it's beautiful and looks cool and interesting. The problem with Lightning is that it's client-based. We've had people with severe storm while others are clear day. No, it's absolutely not client-based. Sebastian have explained this system as well a few times. This is 100% server-driven, but there can be a delay or a miss in the synchronization on one of the clients, but it always gets updated over time, so it's more of a delay question. And there could also obviously be a bug involved in a circumstance
Some
that
lights.
I'm not exactly sure of at this point, but absolutely not client-based. It's 100%
Gained 1 glory?
server
What?
built.
What is glory?
Absolutely not client-based. Sebastian built the system, and it's the server that determines it. Like I said, there could be bugs, and we know that there's a delay update sometime for some clients from the server.
You gained 1 glory. What the hell? I'm getting glory.
Yeah, like I said, when you go to one zone to another zone and you will get the data from the server, there may be a delay. That's
like a
what I'm
guild
talking
feature.
about in this case. That's the exact same thing as you're describing. So yeah, obviously not getting that update quickly and the other one has. Sure, that's a disadvantage during that time period, right? We fully understand that. And that's something we want to obviously tighten up so that is as delayed because of unfair gameplay. 100% agree with that. But it's coming from the server. It's not your client that determines that whatsoever. But yeah, we want to tighten that up for sure, so everyone can see the same weather instantly, right?
Yeah, it's new to see currency, obviously, but why it works right now? Like, it shouldn't work right now. They're noticing. Damaged again.
Just like now, there's fog and rain, I can't see a thing.
Thank you, my friend.
No, I mean, so there's intention that you should have a high hindering in your game view. I mean, people love that and have been waiting for that for a very long time. To have an impact on your visibility range, that's a huge game changer and tactical component that gives variation and interesting gameplay. We don't just want it all to be a happy, perfect 100 miles view as it is on my screen right now. We want it to be heavy storm, heavy snowstorms, heavy fogs at times in various locations where it's a biome that, you know, often have those temperatures and humidity that can offer those effects more frequently than maybe the steppe or you know, stuff like that. It's based on real life calculations as well, to again try to mimic some believable differences in the world. But like I said, it could be that some areas have too much, too frequently of some of the effects that we may want to tweak a little bit. But it's absolutely intended to be, you know, shit, it's hard to see far right now. I need to be careful. I don't know where the threat is. That's absolutely intended. Like I said, depending on where it is, there may be some room for tweaking how frequent and so on, right? Or just learn the power of an elementalist and take control of the weather and remove the fog. Bam! You are in control. In what MMO can you control the weather? None. None. Zip. Nada. Only in
They updated Zoe, by the way, it looks different. They probably updated all the flying trees then.
Is weather going to be fixed inside dungeons? In the mini dungeon there's some blizzard. Yeah, there are some locations where the sky calculation against
yes, they fixed in the trees. They're not
mismatching,
no.
and it allows to some of the effect go down.
Some of them still flying.
Yes,
they didn't fix all the
and yeah,
trees.
they will obviously be fixed. I actually thought it looked pretty cool in some location, even though if there's a roof, it doesn't make sense, right? But it added a cool mood.
When
you pass through the bridge in Minnow.
Yeah, I'm coming careful, but then that's the
and when you continue,
over,
there's no more snow. Like there are a roof, but yeah, it doesn't really make sense if there's a roof, right? But it actually added a when I saw it.
And they have a bug. They have no idea they have.
But yeah, it needs to make sense, right?
So annoying. So much waste of mana. Yeah, trees are still flying. They updated the very beginning of the pass.
And chance you can make lawless
different.
Down on a second logout instead of Ted. Yeah, that's supposed to be changed. So I'm not sure where it is in our schedule, but somewhere, yes, it's intended that lawless cities shouldn't be instant.
And also, Avaira wanted to buy some stuff. So maybe he is there, maybe not. It told me that they built a stronghold and one dude just spam
What
spells.
is that flying in
Anything
the
spells
just to
in
the
the hand.
right of the tower? That is a siege ramp. You can construct it 1 mile up in air, and you can place several siege weapons there and shoot from far distances. So you want to take that ramp down very quickly, Demo Man. Because if you don't, you are in pure hell. You're in pure hell, right? Also called a carrier ramp. You shoot mofos from that one, okay? I just wanna make sure that that was a joke.
No, certainly.
It's a joke.
No.
Right?
There are 3 guys. They
Yeah, I
almost
expect
killed me,
troubles.
Wait,
but
what?
They are
Come on,
in
man.
the-
Come on, man.
In the hut.
I shoot all the mofos.
Barely survived.
Got him. I got him.
Oh, just be
I
careful.
got you, mofos.
Primata and Grills doesn't look safe at all. Not hostile right now.
All right.
Yeah,
Rick
don't
roll.
trust
I
Grills
gotcha.
or
I gotcha.
Karimata.
I suggest we
I
have a
gotcha.
fuck off fast.
Yeah, yeah.
As well.
So, shall we do the roll, guys? I think it's time for giveaway. Getting close to the 2-hour mark. Let's start the sign up. Exclamation mark MA2, guys. And we have it rolling in a moment. Gotcha! Gotcha. Gotcha! Gotcha!
Damn. Oh no. There are damn a lot of them. Damn.
Yeah, damage on pets, stable. There's a little abuse there that we wanna look into. Can you confirm the new sunken boats in the seas around Milan already spent hours searching?
Damn it.
No, man. I
Was
can
too slow.
confirm there are sunken,
Yeah, I was
sunken
more than
ship
10 of them.
boats.
I didn't expect so huge, Zerg.
Or where.
Oh fuck.
But I can confirm there
That's a lot of them.
some added, spread out, yes.
It's like
Just as we
15
have
people
spread out
so in
outlaws,
steel.
ambushing,
And this is
dynamic
very bad
spawners,
road to
AI.
run away because you can't
Some of them
escape
want to
anyhow
kill your
fast.
mounts. They try to copy
Damn.
player behavior.
I didn't
Stuff
see
like
how
that.
many
you know,
of them.
slowly expanding
So
PvE
many of
encounters
them.
in different forms. They're gonna surprise the crap out of you all
damn.
the time. We are putting some of those in this patch, and you're gonna see a
So
lot
many
more
of
of
them,
them in upcoming patches.
Oh,
In the epic patch, you're gonna shit your crap,
all the random
crap
morons.
your pants. Holy shit! Twisting words. Sunken ships, teleporters trap.
No way to escape this
Go
one.
get them.
If not the earthquake, it wouldn't be
Already
so
found
so
one.
bad.
Happy swimming.
But the first time hearing the sound of earthquake,
Shit, you what?
because usually people
Sometime when I'm
don't use it
brain
or
so
use
exhausted,
it like a couple of times on me.
I twist the words.
But
I
it was
put the
prepared
first
already.
word as the second word.
And I can't recognize
strange
what the
when I do
spell
that.
is casting. If
I
I
can't
would
give a
understand
good
that this
example,
is
but
earthquake, I
when
would
you
cast
pants your shits.
Spirit and
instead
just
of
pretend.
When you shit your pants.
But I didn't realize that it's earthquake. An earthquake is, well,
Would be cool
deadly
to
in
have
such
mounted
situation.
bandits in the steps, like correct bandits. You will see absolutely more
Yeah,
bandit
obviously it's
types,
impossible to
humanoids
survive this fight
in
anyway.
groups and in different forms.
wasn't possible
We
at all.
are experimenting some cool stuff there, and you see some of it in this patch.
League
and
of
you'll
just
see much more
peacefully talking
so yeah,
here.
there's some really cool
Damn,
stuff.
my FPS is just
Like, I
dying when
think,
I'm looking at the
spice
smallest.
things up to explore the world and get some
Ah,
cool
damn.
encounters. I saw how Lordus shit his pants when some crawled up from the
Nordus shit his
disguise.
pants?
A crew of outlaws. Something we haven't talked about in a while. When is the
I
next
didn't
dungeon
encounter any
added?
outlaws
Serious
so far.
unreplenished. So
Haven't
currently we
encountered
obviously
bugs.
100% focus on TC, right? There's so much content tied to TC that we don't have the resources to construct a whole new dungeon. We have some resources to build these dynamic spawners because we have tools, systems for it, so we can just, whenever some of those developers have time, we can expand in that area. But yeah, obviously, eventually we're gonna add more specially designed dungeons with a lot of depth and threats.
Yeah, it looks fancy.
This game is full of role
Like
players.
Space
Please
Cruiser
put some love into
Slide
table
from
game
orbit.
patch. Tarduk, you are absolutely correct, and I'm quite sad that we couldn't
So
make
it's
the
not criminal?
poker games earlier, because I would
Action?
have had a blast just sitting in a tavern with you guys, the community, and playing away my hard-earned
Looks awesome, but
gold
absolutely useless. It's
for
like
10
fireworks.
years, right? Because I know how to play poker. I saw our
I'm surprised
last
that this fireworks
stress
not
test
criminal
poker
action.
tourney in our community, and oh boy, I would take a lot of money from you guys.
Like changing weather in the city should be illegal.
No, but it would be really fun to just socialize and play some table games
go, the wind
with
is
you, the
coming.
community.
Yeah,
So
you can hear
I'm very
it.
much looking forward to that, and I think that
There are like 10
would
plus
be,
people in Steel news.
you know, a cool thing, a social thing.
So
also
there are
to
more
be able to
important things
at
to
any
do
times and just
around.
enjoy, right? So we
don't
have to
know.
see where we can make it happen.
I have to check it because I don't know.
Wanna expand more,
Yeah, it's
more
beautiful.
developers, we can
And
cover
that's
some of
used
those areas more simultaneously. But now we need
Very
to be careful
fancy.
and focusing on TC heavily, and then we have
there's
Epic, right?
Yeah, there will be
Hard-earned
spells
cash.
that
You know,
eventually will
when I
be
play Mod Online, I
dependent
play
as
on a
the
normal
question
account and
will
I play with my
ABs
real
or
life friends. And yeah, I don't have much gold, so that
Especially
will
outside
absolutely
stages.
be hard-earned cash.
I think
Right? I haven't had enough time to play more and make more money. I would love to be able to have more time and play more with my friends in the game. So I have a few friends that are playing a lot and they really love the game, and obviously they want to play more. They want me to join in more than I can currently. Henrik, poor man, like I said, it's all about time, right? If I can't invest that much time in making money in the game, I'm gonna be poor, right?
Oh, I have many horses here.
Okay, Henrik, can I add something to incorporate gold sink into the game to help clean the economy? There will be plenty of gold sinks starting with TC. Everything will cost a lot of gold, and not only gold. We are talking about
so
prominence as
step
well.
horse
that
can
no one
carry
has. So everyone
280
is starting with scratch. You
full
can't just
level.
buy everything at the get-go.
respawn
You
as
will
well?
have to
Oh, you survived?
work as a team to be able
Oh
to
yeah,
fund
I
the city.
survived. I tried to save you and lost my
everything will cost
territory.
gold
I didn't
also.
realize what
But
was the
okay.
sound of casting. It was earthquake.
Found a
If I would
sunken
know, I
boat.
would start it, but I
Congrats,
didn't know
Navy
it.
Styles.
Yeah, they
Usually people
just
don't
modded
use it,
me
I use
to-
it prepared, so I don't usually hear the noise.
The spell balance being visited compared to
Yeah,
spell
I'm sorry, I
casting this
tried to
over
save you.
Nah,
No
it's
Demon
good that
Already.
you alive at this.
faster shooting and comparable
Like, I didn't
damage.
expect that you would
Concentration
survive.
on mount is brutal.
But
So,
they're upcoming.
Archery
will help
don't
us.
have a lot of areas.
They
There's a
help us.
lot
Yeah,
of
and Clay
Rangers
will
fans
gather
out there that
eventually.
will love that
I think
Archer gets
it's
more love, so they
not
can
good idea to
100%
do it
focus
now,
on being
so
a
we can do
pure
it
Ranger.
later.
More
Well, I
classic
just want to
setup
participate in
for
fights in this one.
Archer build, but they can't because they are violated and
Let me
killed
ride with you.
very
'cause I
easily.
don't have horses.
when
Oh, you can ride, but
the
not
wrong
sure that that's
situation.
a good idea.
So
I can give
you
it
only have a few areas where it
Yeah,
shines and it has a good
Like, I
purpose.
have many horses
So I'm not
here.
sure if it's the correct time to tweak or nerf that
I think we
now
need just to go
without having
back
those
then.
components in first.
I will buy
And then we're
this
also obviously
books
getting throwing
in
weapons
solo.
and crossbows.
Oh, by the
eventually.
way,
So, and fletching. So when we work on those areas that we're adding, then obviously we're gonna considering that. Can you enjoy
Yeah,
Martin
do it
as solo
later.
players? You absolutely can.
oh god.
But it is a
yeah.
game that obviously
Okay.
offers
They're very cheap here, actually.
more social player interaction, and that's also where the game really shines. We have a steady growth of solo players that are very interested in Online, and since we noticed that early on in the beginning in the game,
There are some
we
knights.
obviously it was very clear that we
Fires.
knew that we had to add much more solo friendly content,
Bayside.
and that's something we're adding on every single patch. And we see a lot of solo
Not sure
players,
how friendly they
even
are.
though some of them are part of a guild, they play like 90%
They're
solo.
usually criminals.
So absolutely it is solo playable, but it will also I would say don't be afraid of socializing, interacting, even though you play solo, because the game really shines when you start doing that. And of course, you know, in some cases you need a strength in numbers when it comes to bosses and dungeons. Obviously, some of those that offers a great challenge, you need a team, right? That's natural. But we have a lot of solo content and more coming in every single patch. And not only that, with the Epic, we're also getting a revamp of the whole task system that's gonna give a real exciting different type of missions, task work for the different nations or even players as a solo player, but also team players. And more patches between now and full teaser release. I can't say for sure. Like I said, we are planning to do a follow-up patch now shortly to do a few tweaks and fixes to follow up on this patch. And then in general, we don't plan to add something large. The full focus is TC. And also, the more we have to add in between, the more
especially
we have
with
to
the slow system, like
different branches,
getting a bunch of hits before I will be able to even grab the
weapon. Make sure what we are delivering and not delivering for this one.
Knockdown is very punishing.
So it's a little bit
with the switching system. If you use the bow, you're fucked up.
But obviously, it depends.
The melee weapon, you can do
it as planned, and that we're not too far off for TC. The first test phase.
Bow is just wasting like 6 seconds.
We should avoid
grab a weapon.
Something major there in between.
And obviously, it will be pretty much
change a little bit. We may have to revisit that change.
Even with armor. Even if you attack just by one.
These towers we get the PvP.
Attack by group, you're dead.
Something to do. Oh, indeed. This is an infinite loop for any players that want player conflicts, power, fight for power, TC. Absolutely. I think they will spice things up greatly and give this infinite interesting loop.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we see a lot of PvP guilds. They wanna, you know, taunt each other together, fair fights, and
it's
then
still a game.
Sometimes
Some
it happens,
things
sometimes
should be
it doesn't.
Fine.
We roam around to find
we have
a
names.
fight, right?
We know names
Obviously
of each other.
now
It's already a break
gonna
immersion.
have a
If you're so
instant
afraid of
profit
immersion,
from going for these ones. So obviously those would be a good addition for those groups that wanna participate.
It's already
in those
broken. Wait, so look at this part. It looks so copy-paste.
I can't say still, I'm afraid, for when TC
like, look at this part
estimated
and that
at this
part.
point. We are gonna
copy-paste.
Update our website and do an announcement
like
soon where we say this is a lineup for the test, this is how it's gonna work, and this is the date we're aiming for. But obviously we're gonna be a bit more close
no, really
when
good
we have set
copy-paste.
that in stone, because there are several steps we need to do now. Also are arranging our server setups, having a new public test build branch, getting new hardware and going through everything. So we're gonna make an announcement and update you guys when that is planned for, so you can start planning.
I don't see that people gathering to go there.
Is that change that could happen this summer? Yes, absolutely. Content game is not solo playable. Leaving the cities is almost guaranteed to end in getting ganked. You can't even do the dungeons. All you can do is graveyard mining and fishing. Mooley, most people wouldn't agree, especially the solo players. The thing is, if you go out the main road and run into a board PvP group, then yes, there's a pretty good chance that they gank you. Many may not do it. Many may RP with you. It all depends on where and who you run into. If you learn to avoid these main ganking areas where the main group hangs around that do these types of things, you're gonna cut that ganking down to 1/100th instantly, right? Instantly. Depending on where you are in the world, again, changes it instantly. So the thing is, you have to consider the whole thing, adapt to the situation, and find a way forward. And that's a big step compared to coming from games like World of Warcraft, because in World of Warcraft you follow a question mark, right? They don't allow you to start
Legion
like that.
I didn't see any Legion people for a long time. For many months.
Understanding how do I avoid a circle? How do I avoid a group? How do I avoid this main traffic where random people go? There's so many options, and that's one of the reasons the world is large. If it was very small, then you would not have those options, because you would be forced to run through those gankers non-stop. So that's again an important component why the world is pretty large, and we have different areas and biomes and things to go through.
Yeah, run away.
But with that said, yes, there are some issues when it comes to the overall world nation balance, security, and
it's
so
so
on,
easy to
and
miss.
that's gonna quite heavily change with the Epic Game patch as well, because
No, I don't
there's
have
no
that,
doubt we all can see some issues in that, the murder flagging system, the security system, and we all also can agree that, you know, when we are bored and someone are ganking some new players and they quit the game, no one benefits from that, not even the ones that loves the games that are bored and pushing them out of the game. And obviously that's on us, the developers. So it's our responsibility to make sure that we minimize that, we minimize griefing, and we give fun things for those that are bored to be busy doing other things rather than griefing noobs.
Fighting griefers.
And noobs should have plenty of options, tasks, and interesting components to get into the game, get going, adapt to the game, and then when they're ready, they can start engaging further and further out in the world where there will be more threats and dangers. So absolutely, there is work to be done in that area, and that will happen for the Epic patch. I mean, also because the ones that don't want it to be safe, those are most often the pro PvPers, right? And when they're bored ganking noobs, they don't want boring, no challenges, PvP near newbie zones, right? That's
a bit unexpected.
That's no good for no one, not even the PvPers that want some real challenges and fun fighting. So that's why it doesn't hurt them when we add that security for the new players that needs it and more casual players that needs it. And there's also less reward in those areas because it's less risk. And then when we go to no-go zones, you know, like null-sec zones, obviously that's the full risk reward, no man's land, and obviously that's where most PvPers may be hanging and, you know, focusing on these conflict areas instead of fighting for control rather than harassing noobs. I think we all fully agree on that one.
Hello there.
No, the mess. Welcome, Vetain. Vetain. Hard to say. No,
yeah.
No. It was different. Oh, by the way, why not? I thought it was different.
Kill everyone, no mercy.
Still exists?
Yeah, you can do that in No Man's Land, right?
And it's even still there.
Consider anything
Damn.
if that's what you want to do.
Didn't
But
expect it.
that shouldn't be the go-to in every noob area.
So no one noted
any
me,
clueless
actually.
noob starts and trying to figure out the game and get ganked and
It was some kind of a
what
bug.
the hell is this? That's no fun. And obviously the one that ganked him don't benefit at all.
I'm
Other
surprised.
than little laugh for a moment.
I thought
but
it
then we
died
will have
at this
less,
corner, not at that one.
real fights in the future because those players will not become players. So it's just bad. And obviously it's our responsibility as developers, and we'll make sure that we improve that area so everyone benefits over time.
Nice, always to discover that
I
again.
think that makes sense.
Because I never expect that I will get it back.
Yeah, we are looking into.
But sometimes
So we had so many mixed feedback and reaction over time, starting from Mortal 1 to Mortal 2 when it comes to the flagging system. There were a reason why we didn't have the exact same setup as Ultima Online as we did in Mortal 1, because there were so many complaints on a daily basis that, you know, getting red like that, you can't visit the towns, and why would they know when I'm killing them out in the wild? You know, logical complaints that didn't make sense, but obviously we had it as a baseline coming from Ultima Line.
Yeah, it's hard to say
So
anything.
we tried to refine it, and
It's
we
probably
also
he
wanted
brought
to
the
see
weather,
if
by the way.
bounty hunting was a possibility.
Because there's some
which
on
we
the
today
wind.
see it is, and we want to promote
And we have
bounty
wind
hunting to
now.
be more rewarding, interesting, with nice options and nice rewards.
It's fancy weather, but damn.
Without trying to remove bounty hunting or compete with that, we're looking to see if there's a way forward where if you have made certain kills reported in a nation, you may have a murder start. You become a famous murderer, so that gets known and everyone can see that you are that murderer. You're still looking at the specific rules if you still.
So they wanna
what
make
kind of bans
pure
you have
and
for that nation that knows that you're a murderer if you're not welcome, not, and that anyone that learns this knows that okay, this is a murder out in the wild also, and we can jump in without, you know, committing a crime if we are in any of those
Goblin,
borders where there are
what?
some laws and nations.
And Goblin.
And then we may be able to specify a bounty hunter to a brown flag.
Oh, you have a full
instead.
brigade of
It's something
miners.
that we're evaluating to see if we gain an improvement by moving forward in that step, like a hybrid Ultima Line hybrid bounty hunting system.
Damn, it's unreal to say anything. Like further than like 10 meters.
Obviously now with fully TC, all the services coming along with TC, and no lawless zones, then obviously that's also going to change things, right? As an option. Alright, so 1 minute and then I'm going to roll the giveaway. So if you just tune in, exclamation mark MO2, and I'm going to roll it in just a moment.
Does bot company guys still attack
No,
him?
I mean bounty hunters could switch to a brown target, so you can still identify those next to red, that people know is bad, is a murder, right?
Damn, looks creepy as this forest. You can see some movement from time to time, but you can't see what's going on. Oh. Fireballs are going on.
Will there be a permission tab to allow players to decorate houses or stronghold other than the owner having to do everything? We want to utilize the rankings on a lot more things along with TC, so owners can set rankings and rules that allow some different specific options and services and better control for the players.
People from
so
all the guilds here
as well.
today because of the hunt. Everyone's here. Nave, Legion, damn. It's rare to see someone from those guilds here.
Alright guys, time for the giveaway. Let's roll it, guys. Look, I'm not orange anymore. It has to be light in the room when it gets dark. Right? When I start, I'm orange. Now not so much.
Snow's here, so he's not someone more weather. Are you eventually summoned all this weather?
Step over here first.
Second
so,
I can
giveaway
Are you eventually summoned this weather?
He just did.
Yeah, I brought this one.
Why did you do this? It's so awful.
It's awesome.
It's awesome, but it's so hard to say anything. Damn, it's awesome, yeah, but it's hard to fight in this weather. Like,
Yeah,
you can see people only like 30 meters or
Here
so.
we go.
Give me a sword so I can fight with you. Let's go. Let's fucking kill.
I like this fireworks. The
Alright.
effect is amazing. Goddamn sound. Yeah, it's very beautiful thing, but it's so quite... Well, it's useless. It's funny, but it's useless. It's just fireworks. It's epic, absolutely epic.
Chanel.
But
Is that why I'm blind?
hopefully you have chin lighting to use in this weather or something like this.
Get some sun, please.
This is the best weather in the game.
I like blizzards actually more. Blizzards are cool too.
Yeah, they're by the
Welcome.
house.
Come on,
The
dog.
tax hut.
Pan.
Okay, Henrik, token bond.
Not yet.
Someone dead. Probably was a walker. Oh damn. It was reflected. Oh, finally I can see something. So when I'm entering the graveyard, I can see something. That's funny. Yeah, this weather is enormously immersive. and very beautiful, but it's hard to see what's going on around. That's what's a minus.
So let's grab it. Let's grab it.
Let's see, here it goes.
Death bring a panda. Panda. Did that bring a panda?
It's still
Panda.
blurry.
There's a song, a rap song with that, right?
I need to test how to make it work normally.
New player or old player that bring panda?
Because it was last updates in Chrome and Firefox never.
Why the sad face? Why the sad face?
If I'm doing full screen, it's just become black screen when I'm tapped and playing Mortal.
It's a mumble song. This is a mumble song. Right?
Then stuff that works is using it on secondary monitor, but my monitors are vertical.
Old classic, a
so
rap
it doesn't
song.
work that good. Okay, fight was general.
I don't remember how it is, but I hear it a little bit in my head.
That's why he can kill the
Ranger
smoker
boy.
fast.
Hello.
And others probably near the stronghold.
Thank you, love the game. Thank you very much.
Some less reflect on myself for some reason. Get 3 Gloria. Probably I'm getting Gloria for same that I'm getting Clay XP. Damn, look at this.
And remembers the good old days with the Mullen crowd
it was
with Panda play. Indeed. 38. Go ninja. The Antwort, eh?
Yes.
It's a nice song. Now with night side clay work. So we're gonna be able to work with that in Unreal Engine 5 finally and finalize the numbers we're going for. I like you singing, take it easy. I'm not singing arcane trauma. I think you should put three things around that guild. Guilds are supposed to capture and hold for
be careful
a certain
to
amount
not
of time, and if they
don't
are
become
the guild holding it at
prey
the
for
time
some people with
to
bomb
get
hammers.
gold payout will help greatly with random PBers.
Looks like Enclave is winning.
Peekers versus peekers. 6 nuggets,
Usually
there are
not
gonna be
participate in
plenty of interesting, engaging,
some fights when mostly
rewarding
kills fighting.
PvP
But
encounters,
Perjeta just
starting
pure
with
RPG.
supply
They
towers,
attack everyone.
meteor drops,
They just grief locals.
and other things.
So
all the
fighting
time.
them is
There are some really good stuff.
noble stuff
tied
to do.
that. Absolutely. I would not say it's a classic. Alright, maybe not. I'm gonna say it's on the way. I want a second card so I can try something new without ruining my current character. We're following the Steam's sales, and there may be one running pretty soon. Yes, we run it quite frequently. We use their recommendation sales.
Nah, I don't care who is hotter or whatever.
Yeah, the song is by designer. That's probably correct.
It's not why I'm streaming.
I recognize that.
It's not what
But I
is
control your
interesting.
spells.
Or what can do. Oh,
What do you
fuck,
mean?
I
You
didn't
learn
see.
them when you
Ah,
cast
damn,
them.
I was distracted by fucking. Fucking snow.
No?
Damn, so many of them.
It's all my body temperature right now. No. Not if you are not on fire. Put on fire by the
Everyone just
stuff.
attacked me.
No.
Damn, I didn't see him. I was distracted by
it's
fucking
affecting
chat.
negatively at this point.
Ah, damn.
Sounds like I like
wasn't
candy
good.
wrapper from Aquatine. The video I sent you of you singing.
That's
to
why
this-
this weather
that
sucks.
one I came from. I
It's
seen the
unreal
video,
to
I
see
seen
what's
that.
going on.
What's with the squint? The eye squint. But yeah, it was pretty good.
No. So as I said, I am streaming the game. I like gaming.
So
And I don't care about
the
that.
habits. We're also improving some of the process, how
I'm a
we
gamer
are
after all.
number reviewing before going live with some things. We're improving everything when it comes to that to secure our patches.
I don't hear any
we're
sounds,
looking
by
into
the
those
way.
numbers.
There's heavy rain
Made a
and I
little,
can't hear
vote,
it. After
and
extraction.
60% thought we should
So
put
quiet.
it down a notch. It was too much. So we're following up on some of those things.
Yeah, I also don't care about mod resin. It's not the game in the Henrik. Well, it's not like I played any mod version, so I can't say for sure is it good or not. That doesn't sound good. Me at least.
These are not spells that you can control with mouse.
Yeah.
Do you mean
insane, but
20
damn,
new
I
spells
can
we added
see a
in this
thing
patch, the elemental spells. So 10 of them control weather in different forms.
It didn't
and 10 of them have quite an impact when it comes to sieging.
Stuff is so overpowered,
it's
so broken.
Some of the buildings and also affect sieging weaponry, and obviously also some of them affect players and AI, right? And you cast them the same rules. It's still elementalism magic school, so it's the same rules as those current ones.
Good weather is better. You can see at least what's going on. Because of shitty weather, it's unreal to see that someone's coming for you to bomb. And just one hit and you're fucked. I lost most of my HP just by switching the weapon.
I don't remember exactly when the sales are, as I mentioned.
Just the 3 seconds when I'm lying knocked down.
Some of those dates are classified on.
Couple more seconds to remove the bow, grab the axe. It takes so much
because
time.
there are some rules involved in
like more than 6 seconds. They get so much hits.
Right? So we pretty much follow the standard.
Dagger's also pretty powerful. He did like
maybe one soon.
Mostly weak damage, but once he poked me nice. Yeah, it was 46 damage weak spot. Normal damage was 25-35. Yeah, daggers are very overpowered in terms of DPS.
Yeah. So what I also said is that obviously we know that everyone can't cover the streams, and obviously I'm not using these streams to make direct changes or stuff like that. You know,
what do you mean, Henrik? Who's down to you doing this?
Opportunity to pass information, discuss things.
You're not doing this.
Educate around some things and so on. But what I said also is that so we're getting closer to finally deploying the public test server, right? And we're going to absolutely use the test server to also
need some food.
fine-tune.
I'm not sure they have any food in Nokia.
Stuff like that. New components, new abilities, to try to get them in a solid state, because our method have been at least try to make it so in every step.
If I'm not mistaken, it's so easy
deliver
to
something
craft
that is slightly underpowered in most cases, rather than overpowered, and then slowly over time if we see that yes indeed they are not overpowered.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have been.
Cook like this.
But we see no one is using them because they're.
And it's already distant front. Not ideal, but good when you don't have any reserves.
Like we did with the propulsor spells in this patch. We saw that they're really cool. They were designed to be the main spells that people asked for a long time, but no one used them because they're too crappy, right? So we buffed them quite a bit this patch. Hopefully there will be some room to actually use them in specific circumstances. And that's something we're following up.
It's not ideal food for me, but it's better than nothing.
Steam Summer Sale is in 49 days.
Also, I hate this bug
I'm pretty sure we're gonna...
Until I will parry again,
we're gonna be in
I will not be able to see the charge and circle of spells.
And then there are those smaller, normal sales every now and then, right? But yeah, we are gonna hit the Steam Summer Sale.
Swords usually better than daggers, but in mass PvP,
again, we need to
when you cannot
the Diva system sometime after Epic Game Release when it comes to that whole discussion when it comes to one or assembling character on account. We can't distract ourselves on those areas now when we want to deliver TC as absolutely best as possible. We all know how sensitive TC and TC can bring a lot of long-term infinite loop gameplay. And we want to get it right, we want to have it fun, so we need to focus on that. Thiever will be after Epic also, or around there.
That's why I maybe need to grab, more in different spot.
Maxed out character on PTS.
Because it was
we plan to make a clone of the live server currently, so everyone can go back to their character and continue.
Probably not writable right now.
There are going to be several steps we want to test.
It's only Terrorbirds, so
we also want to test one of the network capacity things
in addition to horses
today because of some instability. And obviously we can't sit
right now.
Trial and error that.
Components will be writable later.
So we're going to put that on the...
They probably will have the most advanced system.
So we do want you to do all kind of things, not only go to a siege.
It will be possible to place even ballistas on them,
can help
as far as I understand.
All the
They will be very advanced.
Generic things also, like, you know, trading, broker, taming.
Yeah, people
use
waited for
skills,
Dervos. Dervos are
everything,
good
right?
companions in
So
theory.
you can
You can
hopefully
use them
do
for
some real
fighting, you
game
can ride
sessions,
them.
you get
They're
very
small,
accurate
so
testing
they're
data
convenient
and,
for ambushes. So it's a good chance.
make sure that we have everything up and running, including the network optimization and expansion. So when we do
Are
this
you
switch,
preparing for
we know
something?
it's stable, it's
For
functional,
Avaira.
and we can cover a huge
Yeah,
amount
I'm Dan and Dan.
Trying to help, and
enjoying
then
TC
you know.
That's fine. It's unreal to see anything this
I can
weather.
cast
Like
three
you can see
occlusion spells.
some
It's
Ogmir running to
10%
bunk
of
you.
each hit
Yeah,
point,
this
and
is
then
weather is
when it
insane.
comes,
Yeah,
I
looks
can't do
fancy,
so much
but
damage.
damn, so hard to see anything.
So that's with the
Maybe we should go to
updated
Thunder now.
version.
I had this other guy
And
like
you
I
have,
talked to him.
We can,
Just
but
long time.
it's a hot spot right now. I know, like
start
not
shooting
every
them
day you
on
can
for
participate in
great
some action
distance.
around. So why not?
How is it a
Project
better
are not
than-
good
Yeah,
guys
sure.
at all, so it's possible
Like I said, we
to
are
kill
gathering
some.
information to see if
At
we
least
can
help
get
locals
some use
to
of those spells.
fight them.
I test the shit out of it for you.
Okay, let me
I need to bank some stuff though.
Awesome,
Yeah,
Americans.
Yeah,
we
don't
appreciate
risk
it.
anything. You should.
yeah.
Because that's been one of our worst, right?
You can fight on
People
foot as
don't
well
want
with
to
Agnes.
waste too much time on the test server because obviously that's not going to be persistent.
I'll go check. Is it possible to retrieve anything?
We hope that
Most
we're going to
likely
get
not,
a
but
good
overall I
flow
want to
of
see what's
stress
the
testing there
situation.
as well, so we can secure the live TC patch.
In Mokia there is a very important thing.
Gilder from now.
There is a hermit hunt that right now guarded by 10 plus steel armored guys
we will
and
announce
mages.
when we had a
So,
public test server set up and plan to start that phase.
in Hunt you can buy books for crafting
Henrik,
pet
nice patch,
equipment.
thank you. Can you
This
explain
means
these
Campadon
shallow
bags,
graves I read
Mova
about? Are
armor,
they
and so on.
spawns?
So it's very
Don't
important stuff
explain
for
too
many
much
guilds.
Other than that, we've added a few
So
different
people want to get their stuff.
spawners, dynamic ones that are spread out in the world. Different forms, both mobs, graves, shipwrecks. That's just the beginning of things, right? Again, we are expanding that greatly on upcoming patches as well to really utilize every single system we have built in a really good way. So you can expect a lot more of that in refined ways over time.
Yeah, people made Stronghold already.
Shitload of them for Epic Game release. So it's gonna be exciting and interesting and explore the world.
Using steel
once again
smashing walkers.
for you
What the hell?
long-term veterans. You will be surprised with the new
Oh,
content
I can see
popping up,
something.
surprising you.
But looks
in
like it
different
works
forms.
only when I'm...
From casual, easy
Yeah,
to
or not.
very dangerous.
Someone fighting.
Do you think Unreal 5 will improve performance in some
blue?
areas or will be tougher on some PCs?
Down
So,
damn, the system is so
what
fucked
we're
up.
doing now as well is we're going
They'll
through
be
the entire
criminals.
world and optimizing every single area and city to work really good with Unreal 5, but also work very good. So we're gonna add it with an option to enable things like lumens on and off. And if you would run Mortal Online without lumens enabled, you can actually expect a performance gain in general throughout the world, as long as we have the time to cover all the areas that we have plans for so far. So the main things you will notice then is less stuttering when you do level streaming, which is a big thing because that's very annoying for everyone. And that's when you run around and you have this line where you get a heavy stutter or even a small pause on your computer, and then bam, everyone wakes up again. And when you see someone else passing that level in front of you, you see him freeze and then you speed up, right? That's a classic level streaming area. And that is because it's too heavy for your CPU to load and it stalls your game for that brief moment. So that's what we're improving in Unreal Engine 5 and making sure that that is much improved and hopefully in most cases not noticeable anymore. So just traveling around in the world, you won't suffer that much from those hiccups. And then in general, the background FPS are most likely going to be improved as well.
Okay,
So
broker.
when you visit the cities, you're going to have a better
Well,
performance,
people
better
send
FPS.
heads of...
So obviously
people constantly
large-scale battles
fight in
gonna be
Mokia
even better
actually.
for
So
you.
every single day there are many
and then
fights in Mokia.
If you enable lumens, that's
Mokia
gonna
is
be
way more
100%
hotspots
dependent on
than
the hardware.
Fabrum right
If you have
now.
next generation cards and you can crank it up, then sure, go for it. You will still see a performance hit, but the game will look like freaking real life. But obviously it comes at a cost, right? So that's going to be optional for you. So yeah, in general you should see a overall improved performance And then depending on the hardware, you can go
but,
crazy
like,
with the.
if you go light,
It's fun when it's when you
visions
can
as
see
well.
everything normally. It's usually
that's what
always
we're
fun to
looking at
participate.
currently.
There are sometimes very big
Track the
fights.
playtime on test realm and
Because
all the
Enclave
players
constantly
type was
fights with
like
locals.
the tester, master tester, and grandmaster tester to lure us in. Yeah, we would have to obviously make sure that people are not just standing AFK, right?
The main
there's always
question is what's
something to
going
it,
on
right?
top.
But we will have to see what we can do, right?
Well, you know.
Yeah, better not to go. Better not to go on top because it's impossible to run away because
we're gonna
it's
deliver
the way how
elementalism
it
first.
works.
We want to deliver that fully.
But it's possible to check like
right?
first
and then we're gonna
stage or
step back
something
on
to see if there are
ecumenical
any people
speakers,
around.
Yeah.
There's a few spells and a few updates we want to do in those schools.
Because better not to go
improve
up,
those
yeah.
also.
It's a suicide.
Get on some love.
It will be like huge Zerg there
that's when
again,
hopefully
and
we are
it's
fully
most
done
likely
and
there.
can move forward and leave the current
I just
want to
see if there are any people who
so
come
that's the
into
plan.
this way. It's only defenders.
Thank you, Robase. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your next gen card.
Yeah.
Giving you some awesome FPS.
It's definitely dangerous to go there.
Indeed.
Yes,
Test
I reckon
games.
it might
Test
be.
games.
But as they say,
You sound older than I expected.
well, and listen, but it is
looks
party
like-
time.
Damn.
I look like God. The old
After
man
just
with long
finishing
hair.
Diablo 2 yesterday,
Or
it sounds especially funny.
How does God look like? I have no clue.
Yeah, right. He sounds like
Isn't
the one.
he
He literally said the same
old and
stuff.
wise or something? Do I look old?
Yeah, true. Yo.
No.
Not imagine how much.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
Carney
Awesome,
and not
Robes.
only Carney. There's a
Awesome.
lot of people there. And all armored and steel, so better not to
Henrik,
go
when
there.
are you going to release that
Yeah,
kind
you
of
can
armor
fist fight
shot
them in
calendar
steel,
for
like-
MO for
Yeah.
racing?
Exactly, I got this
I'm
hand,
not sure if
man.
that's gonna
Yeah, give him hell, bro.
Racing.
Show him.
Now did it. Fun a lot of racing.
Having a picture
Raise a lot of funding.
Yeah, I should suppose.
Oh, okay.
You suppose. It probably will work
That's
better.
my cue. My brain is done
Oh,
for the
does
day.
he? Oh,
That
mana.
poor
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, this guy just charged with
they should
banks.
know. Mana,
My
they
God
should
looks
know
like
better
a
though.
lean Thursar.
Maybe.
Well,
Probably not.
Hope you're
I
testing the
don't
game
know, we'll
with
see.
Yeah,
AMD
then he's a
GPUs
poor
as
guy.
well.
He's straight
Need
running
that
into his death.
FSR before Lumens, please.
Hey, I'll go.
Yeah, the good news is that it looks
Well,
like
good
they
luck.
finally
Good luck.
released a plugin that are on the same level as the DLSS plugin.
just
So it
curious
should
if
be,
there are any scouts.
hopefully, not too complicated to put them in on test and then make use of them. So when we do that step, we are trying to cover both of them. And if they don't fuck up their plugins in some way, giving us problems or instability, we're gonna offer them. If they include problems or instability, then obviously we have to disable them
I
until
would
they have
go
covered,
too far.
because we won't
Like,
spend the development time on their end.
One
Hopefully they
zigzag
will be
on
able to do that and make sure they are stable for us to use them.
We shouldn't
But
go
I think
higher,
they will
that's for
obviously
sure.
do a good job in delivering those plugins stable for the latest build
Yeah,
we're gonna
it's
run.
impossible to see anything, and I don't see any scouts. By the way,
What's
fun
your
is sun.
favorite races? It's a tough one. So obviously, we try to create every clade
Yes.
that has something
So
really
gorgeous
cool,
after this weather.
inspiring
So good.
added to them, both visually and lore-wise
Yeah.
and clade-wise,
rain was
right?
intense.
And I'm quite
Yeah,
happy
it was
with
amazing,
how all that turned
but
out,
it
because
was so hard to see
obviously we see
anything.
a
It was
really
so
good
hard to find.
spread of the players, the community are using the different clades, and they have their own favorite ones, right? And that's something that makes us really happy, because that's
It also
what's a problem in the
disabled
first
archery
game.
mostly because
Also
it's hard
heavily
to
due
shoot
to
anyone.
balance factors. Everyone was like 2 different builds.
Well, we shouldn't go there. They're
uh,
definitely still there.
Clade options, and that's
because
it.
they will spend there like as many
that
hours
was quite
as
sad,
possible.
obviously, and didn't make use of
Okay,
all
so
of
Especially
because
on
they-
patch
so
day, right?
Yes,
much
on
happy
patch days
with
they
the
will
current
stay as much as possible.
usage that there
Until
are
Enclave
good use
will
for
go
all
on Big
clades
Zerk, we
currently.
shouldn't
They
go
all
there.
look awesome, I think. And they have some cool stuff that want me to go for any single of them. Every clade have something.
Yeah,
that
it's
make me wanna
later
go for
would
them.
be possible just
And
grab it without any
that's
problem.
been the goal, right? And obviously that also shows in the community that people have their own different favorite setups, right? And enjoy them. So I couldn't pick one over another one. Obviously, I always like the Thursar because it's a cool, unique design.
For 1 gold.
It's
Oh, that's not that
equivalent to an orc, right? But we didn't want to
hear
go that
both of
classical
them.
route and make our
What's Henrik?
orc like every other fantasy game. So we made it Thursars, and I'm quite happy how they turn out. It's like our take on the orcs, and it looks very unique. And it looks cool. I think it's badass. So obviously I like that we got made those very unique and cool, and it seems like a lot of people enjoy them as well. We rather have an orc, to be honest. I don't agree. I wouldn't have the classic WoW orc with the
really likes the chunkers. Yeah, it's friendly criminal Mova.
I prefer the realistic approach we have. I prefer the lore
So like
behind
these
them.
chunkers,
Real
they
believable
run so
lore that
funny.
Matt spent a lot of time into.
See,
The
actually, I like
realism and
this
detail
region
level
more
of
than
them is
Babylon. In
very
Babylon,
mixed
he would be dead
level compared
from
to
his old militia.
Obviously, I'm quite biased.
Oh, there are
obviously.
too many enclave people around
But,
to attack him anyway.
No, we were quite happy to
So
actually
no
not
one will
copy
attack
the
him except for
classic
local
Yeah, yeah, sure,
criminals.
that
but
so many
still,
other
you
games
know.
does.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
much cool to be unique, I think. But of course,
That's the
people will have
problem in
different
Fab. There is
opinions.
Because
no, like,
Fibernum is
But I
no
think we
man's
offer many
land.
of them,
No one
so
can try.
there should
Yeah,
be something for
exactly. Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
That's the difference. Same for
But then I knew
Tyrann.
some
Literally,
features,
like
so
people,
I
I
had
fought
this
with
discussion
them
with
side by
Mats
side. I
every
go
now and
crim
then
to help.
No. Yeah. It's hard to find when you don't know people and when most of them are criminals, especially. Here, most of the people are not really criminals, but, well, at least on this territory.
Not Dauntless are fine.
Dauntless kind of picky outside of the territory, and they like Koto, basically.
True, yeah.
But some
I
of
mean,
them
I've
still
been
good
killed
guys.
by Koto near Meduli, so let's
Yeah,
not
I was
pretend
killed
that
by
Koto
Koto
is an
twice near
ARPK
Meduli.
killed. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, sort of picky in there. It's so quiet. Okay, let's return to Henrik.
Without seeing exactly what you're referring to, I mean...
Still trying to
yes,
listen to Henrik, but damn, it's a bit
there
hard.
are obviously a few things...
Oh, you brought
that we
a
have,
tiny direwolf.
in Unreal 4 that also is still
Yeah,
in
that's
Unreal 5.
the only thing that I have
Huge
now.
areas are rebuilt and improved and changed, but it's still the core in the background, right? So it depends what it is. But yeah, there's different things that could cause that. Want to be a rat race?
Also, the news
Mad
I
King.
saw in the city. There's some
Army is
really
my
nice
favorite so
firework.
far. I
but
love
is
smoking
that one of the
pipe,
weather
huge
spells?
tower shield on my
Yeah,
back.
fireworks are always
Yep,
the
the armies
spells.
are
They
cool.
bring
It's
wind
the-
or they
cool.
bring
Stone race.
clear sky.
Wait,
Tough
did that make that
mofos,
heavy
right?
rain?
Yeah. It was
At
Shino who
least like
casted
the
it from
Thursa
Downlands.
that doesn't have the mud look.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but that
something you
was
can
intense
choose,
heavy
right?
rain,
So
yeah.
the pigments, again, that's
Anyway.
in the lore. You can read about
Yeah,
what
he
it
was
is and
spammed
how it
multiple
does.
times, so
expensive.
eventually it brought
And you
the
can choose
weather.
the classic or different types of.
You can lower
pigments
or raise
the type
temperature, you can
versions of
bring
those,
wind or remove wind. So it's
pigments.
probably only 4 spells.
Do you know, are they
And as I said
expensive
before,
to
there
cast?
will be more options over time
Yeah.
to customize your
Henrik
characters.
showed
We
it
just
demands
wanna tie
around
them to
hundreds
the
of mana.
professions, so it makes sense to invest in
No,
some
I
of those
mean like
professions
reagents.
like tattoo
What do you
artists,
need?
Probably
barber
not, I have
hairstyles,
no idea.
and find them over time.
Anyway,
from
it's
rare
absolutely
to
useless
common.
outside of
That will give you more
Siege.
cool ways to
Like, yeah, you can
make you
spam
look
a lot of
more
spells,
unique.
spend some time to change weather, but not much point in it. I thought it would be criminal
Nah,
action
for,
because
like
it's
for me,
one.
it would be rather like
art assets.
spawn good weather
We
when
already
it's bad weather,
look
you
at
know?
things like that.
Just
Yeah.
for better
So-
visibility.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
got those
But
requests
it's not
in the
really
past,
convenient
also from
to
the
do it
first game,
everywhere.
and in a few cases it's worked a little bit, and in some few
But
cases
But when
a
we're
bit
good,
Actually, we
challenging
near
can
some
do
and
spawn
tricky,
where you farm.
because there's a
Gonna
few
just
steps
travel
that
the land
needs to
and
go through.
change the
First of
weather.
all, obviously we need to cover the legal side of things.
Yeah,
so
but
we
you
need
need to at least 200 points for
add
that.
position, right? And
Yeah,
then
so that's why I like
That's
all
why
this
it's not
equipment. I
cool.
can do
or
that.
pipeline of
You can do
structure
it, but
setup, how
well, it's
our
not really
model is
worth it.
built to be fully proper supported by the game. How they're, you know, if it's like gear,
Gonna
how
sell weather.
it's very specific. We built a
Like if people want to
one
weather
of a
change.
kind, and that's also, you know, in the past when we talked to
Yeah.
Epic Games, many MMO developers in the world, one of the biggest challenges is to create the character system and armor or gear
So
system,
Scapefight
because
was
everyone
Sparrow,
knows
what
there's
it
going to be a
does.
shitload
Relax.
of those over time, right? And if you do that poorly, you risk the entire project, because if you step the wrong direction there, you're effed in a few years in the future and locked or stuck. So we invested a lot of time in making
run
the best
and
possible
stop,
character
and the
in
last
gear
moment
system
when
in the
I'm
world,
using the spell,
and we want to
it's
offer
always so
the best
frustrating.
performance ever. And so far we're pushing those boundaries. I've yet to see another MMO with the same level of details and real-time traces and hitboxes and unique gear pieces that actually matters if you have a piece on your arm or not.
Yeah,
all in real time and on this level, and the performance is actually surprisingly
like
good.
taking UBC would be nice, but
you guys have seen those big battles
most likely not today.
500 people on the screen.
I don't know, it's kind of late to do adventures. Like we can
No,
go to
not
pubs,
today.
but-
Not today.
But yeah, there are many newbies here. Many people choose Moki as well because it's kind of known as a safe turn.
So you know,
but it's not really safe because there are many criminals who fight and play.
Back to that question.
It's like Midori, it's kind of safe but not safe.
So,
but it's even more battlegrounds than Midori right
get
now.
into that pipeline.
Midori is
if you create something
relatively safe near
Midori,
Midori, but here is actually a battleground everywhere.
To fit that system. If you
It's
understand
dangerous.
what I mean. So that's some of the challenges, right? There are some areas where it could work much better, you know, it's not a very specific system.
But near the
There's
city,
no
it's
extreme
constant
rules tied to
battleground.
it. Like a prop, you know, for instance, like a tree. That's why we can buy trees.
But very close to
from
the city, you
Epic
can
Game
even
Market.
mine
It doesn't
outside
matter.
without
It
any
just
problem.
works.
No
Obviously,
one will attack
we
you.
still need to go through them, optimize them, make sure
That's
they
why
work.
Granum
They
and
still
everything
work. You
costs
can't just
very
buy
cheap
something
here.
and put it into the game.
There is some action.
But it saves a lot of time.
But is there actually
calcs in the
a
river?
good-looking rock or tree. But obviously, when we're making our statues and furnace and stuff like that are mortal unique, again, it needs to go through a specific. But yeah, with that long said, you know, there could be possibilities. So we're always open for people applying or contacting us or.
Oh, looks like they just moved away.
Portfolios or stuff like that, and we can take a look, you know. How many people were at the middle fight last weekend?
Looks like it will be safe.
No, I didn't catch that in real time.
The only
I
problem
hear
is
every
on
now and
top.
then because people reach out when there's some big
But
battles
no one
going
gathering on
and
top.
Sometimes I catch them, sometimes I don't. So I'm not sure how many we got that. Obviously I can go back in the logs to see how many players there were in that area to take a look. But I think our records have been close to 500 in the biggest battles, and then and that I mean in one location, which is quite crazy, right? I think it was the Acts versus Coalition, right? That was crazy. Really cool to see. Obviously a great test for large scale battles, and everyone could see that the servers handled it without any effort. It just worked perfect. Obviously,
We can go
everyone
somewhere in
got
theory.
affected by
I
a big
know
hit on
there is a
FPS
point
because
sitting here.
What game with high
Somewhere.
visuals and quite complicated
I don't know
combat
as well.
system can you run?
Like,
with
there's
perfect
nothing to do here.
FPS
Yeah, sure.
with even 300 players on the screen. I don't
Or
know
to the jungle
a single
to
game.
get me some
So,
bird, but
again, I'm
Didn't
quite
know
happy
jungle
with the
here.
benchmark.
and need to-
It's
And
kind
the
of
cool
far
thing
away.
is that we're actually building on a system that will improve this even further. So
There is a
those
dead end
great battles
jungle
will be
dead end, but there's
more
not much in
enjoyable
it.
with a better FPS down the road as well. So that's gonna be really epic. I think
Do you need
we've
some?
crushed the world record by far. We already have it pretty much. I'm quite certain. When
I
it
should
comes
take
again,
hear
comparing the
anything,
right
We
level
don't
of
hear you.
components.
Yeah.
So
Bye.
I'm very
Just
proud
run
of
away.
what the team managed
It's like, why is
put
the sky
together.
is burning? I can see two icons of burning on the causeway.
Give special weapon moves, please. Yeah, we're gonna add that. after
Ignited
FPS,
and
for
warmed.
sure.
Maybe it's the hot weather.
Ray
let's
tracing
Like, it's
that-
body hit
How
29
much-
now.
I have 31. How much can I have even?
I
We're
don't
gonna add
know.
a few options.
Try to carry steel
for
armor,
those
you
who
will
have the
see.
hardware to handle it, right? It will cost a lot,
like my
depending
spider.
on what option.
Like
and
iron
hardware
for
you
I
steel
like,
have.
armor.
So,
you know, wearing spider is the new trend.
in
this
many
year.
cases or combat, you know, people may disable some of those options, but obviously just enjoying the game, exploring, being in a dungeon or having
Well,
a
yeah.
guild meeting or
What you
enjoying
up
a
to?
city, obviously that will look
Up
just
to one.
You can
astonishing.
go explore. Maybe they
With
added some
everything
new.
enabled
I mean, they said
eventually.
they added some stuff, right?
Honestly,
Well, we can run through some POIs. Maybe we'll find
maybe
something
try
new.
and test
maybe
the
some
basic
let's
POIs.
go.
and decide
They
to buy
added
it.
also gatherable
With the wall,
stuff from
yeah.
the
So
ground, right?
what we plan to do
Check
is
everything.
sometime after Epic Game release
They
is to
ended the
we
ability to
have
gather grass
set up
in
a
dense
few,
grass regions.
Yeah,
How
but
should
other
this
tasks
other
in Haven that
gatherables
we're
I think
gonna
as well.
work on.
They added
So we're
boats
gonna improve
somewhere
Haven, making
and something else.
Oh,
make it more
true.
enjoyable
Let's go to
and
We have
Toxai
boat
and
content.
adventure on Haven a little bit.
Let's go
And
to
then we're gonna add a
Toxai
few
and
camps
like
You think
on
it's
skill progression,
Toxai?
type progression,
We can go
I
to the
don't know.
shore
Plan
and
is
see
to
it.
Maybe
make
Dooley?
Haven free to play.
Yeah, boy,
It's not far
careful
away.
about,
Exactly what's it gonna be, right?
about this way,
So,
you know, just
Yeah,
Anyone
yeah,
can
we
download
know
it,
there's huge
join in
there.
for free, try it out, and
Yeah.
hopefully learn the game.
Thank
and
you,
if they
yeah.
like what they're getting,
up,
they can
Lucky?
commit by going into Midland and
Hey,
enjoy
hey.
fully by
How are
committing
you?
the payment also.
Oh, he
So
can
that
be
is the
here
plan
actually.
actually.
But how does that work? Like you can dive only so much, right? With the air, so they have to be close to the surface.
They obviously should be
Boats.
on the shoreline.
Oh, you mean they're above ground
Look at
or
this
like?
case.
No Haven free to play, please.
Isn't
Best
it
push.
romantic?
But you don't like that Haven can be a free.
So simple and so good.
Yeah, I just gave this guy a ride up the mountain.
like that, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's a very good way
Okay, let's
to
go through some POIs maybe
marketing the
and to
game,
the shoreline.
get awareness, and
Wanna
And
a lot of
go
people
to
are
the
hesitant,
Dooley
right?
shoreline?
Because
I
they
think
hear
it's
that
like
mixed
Eastern
reviews,
variant.
especially
I
from
think
those that
Eastern
in the
jungle
beginning
entrance
that
maybe.
a lot of those things that are fixed, but they don't know it's fixed.
Yeah.
It's a variant.
Sounds fun.
Do you want
They
shore
may
power?
Isn't that
not
kind
be
of
sure
hard
what
for
game it
today?
is. They hear it's quite hardcore.
Ah, good
So they
question.
may hesitant.
Logically, it's not that far
and
away
not
to go
buy the
there,
game.
but I
Because
know.
if we go
And that-
exploring, we're
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah, I
like,
understand.
long-term player that
maybe
really
we plan
enjoy
that
it
for
and,
tomorrow
you
if
know,
you want. Like
come
go
to
on the
the
shoreline,
maybe, yeah.
try to find the
So
ship.
Okay,
one
let's
effective
run
way is
around
obviously
and
to,
check. Maybe we'll find something
let them
new.
try it on Haven,
sure.
where things are isolated.
We can
separate
hunt a
from the
bit
game,
as
so it
well.
doesn't
In
affect
addition,
you and the economy and anything
I have
else.
to grab my bow.
And they can
grab the bow
We're
then.
gonna find.
Yeah.
try the game,
Yeah.
Bags
there,
and
get
bow.
into the game, and
You
become a
probably
player,
should
right?
keep your wolfie here, or we can tame new stuff.
Then they get
Like there will
blindsided
be
whenever they
devils,
leave
bears, whatever.
No, absolutely not. They
I
God.
think I
mean,
should
Haven will only give
put
them a
all
little
my
taste
pets to
of
the
whole
stable and ride your
world.
horse because
Oh yeah,
I
you can
could
do it.
You can't tie
But they
into
have
I
no
could
idea
take
where it's
more
right.
pets.
magic school, all the skills or
They can
done,
find
obviously
a
it's just little
werewolf in
taste.
theory and ride
So
it.
obviously
Yeah.
it's just like a few percentage of what the game has to offer, but obviously we want to make
Yeah,
sure
you can
that
go
that
and
few
drop
percentage
them.
is accessible in a way
Let me
so
give you a
it's
horse back
easy to
then.
learn and enjoyable quickly.
Okay.
And then the gap when they go to Milan that we also identified is that we can't just let them go when they enter Milan because men are clueless. They go out in the world and say, oh my god, I thought you could do a lot of things in Model 9 and I just go out and everything is emptied. Obviously they don't see what the game has to offer. They don't know this is not World of Warcraft that holds your hand or points you in that direction. We have identified this to be an issue and obviously we can't blame the players for not using their brain. Obviously that's on us. So this is where we expand our task system.
You shouldn't give me horse.
Introduce them to
Just
the
keep it for
game
yourself
and
if you don't have
in
horse
a very
anyway.
good way without handing their hold.
Okay, I just said let me give your horse back and you said okay.
Yeah,
When
but
they do that,
I
then
thought
the
you
players
will
can
give me
learn,
horse
expand,
bag,
and hopefully
not back.
get to
No,
do
no,
it
no,
on their
back.
own, right?
No, no,
Yeah.
no, I don't need it. Just
Sorry,
bag.
guys.
System is very
Perfect
important
accent.
plan for Epic Game
Yeah,
release.
yeah.
Maybe add a PB arena in Haven. Yeah, maybe we need to add something like that as well to give them some practice test session.
Fab
there
is
as well.
burning? What's going on in Fabram Nordish?
Have 1 hour cap. Maybe on a free to play would be balanced.
Oh, by
Or
the way, have a
up
good day,
as
Wonder
well.
Wolf.
I punish the playing
Bit focused on this.
subscribers. What
It's
I mean,
hard to track
punish
everything,
the
chat
playing
and game
subscribers. That's
and
exactly what we
Henrik.
don't do if we
I'm
put
trying to
them on
listen
the
Henrik.
Isolated Haven Islands.
It's over there.
Away from the real
You must
players,
not
right?
have.
They just get a small taste, a few percentage of what you are experiencing, so they can take the time, get to know
It's
the
a
game,
true
and
Morning
then
Royal
hopefully
Guard
actually become a real
on the
player
thing.
that we all will benefit from in Model 9, right?
Aren't they majestic on a pig?
Yeah. Oh, the changing
Because
weather. This
pigs
one, by the way, is
and
not
bulls are
cold
viable. Does
one.
that mean
So this
Haven
means
has
probably
mass now?
remove
Yes.
the rain. It's become nighter.
It
So
actually
again, a small
started
taste. They
Yeah.
raining
can't use
more.
the most effective
No,
mounts,
it's
which is
changed the
horses,
type of
but it can
sound.
start out on a little
I
piggy,
think it,
Yeah,
or maybe
but
it
get a little
starts
feel of
more.
that.
I don't know. It looks actually like
and then eventually, if they want,
golden. And previous
move
was
it
definitely
like
changed
right?
something.
white.
and then of course,
Yeah, it
on
definitely
Milan they
changed
get the real
something.
deal, most effective mount that
Well,
is
now
more
you have have to
right?
spend your last 2 plate points on the temperature thingy.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you mean clade gifts? Oh,
The clades, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I want, but I wanna
that's why I
see
just put horse.
the difference. You know,
Yeah.
right now it doesn't
This
affect.
is the thing.
When it will
are we
affect
missing the
Rennie,
point?
I
So
will
again, we want to
try
give
and
new
to
players a
compare.
small
And I have to go
taste
to
of
Hillspay
things,
to
right?
check like how
Like a
that
demo.
affects.
I'm sure
the
that it's
gameplay.
possible, and
You know,
like that there will be
that's
any
how we
difference,
can
but
give,
maybe
give
there
a
will be.
taste to the new players that are very
Henrik
hesitant
already
and
said
clueless
today
what
that
the hell
There should
happens.
be.
like there
And the
is
more people that play the
no
game over a
extremes
certain
on
amount of
Miran.
hours or even join a group, there's a change
Logically, you
from
can be in
5%
Blizzard, so
becoming a player to
how more extreme
not
it can be.
80% becoming a player if they
So,
join
I
a
know.
freaking cool
The
group
range
of players
before
that take
that
them in.
would
And
be
bam, we have a
extreme.
long-term player.
That's
Such a huge
just
difference.
rain.
That's why we
And
add
good
these tools,
armor.
Yeah, it was tropical
for the
rain.
Epic
Should be
release,
fine.
so we can grow
Yeah, we're
much
close
more
to
efficiently.
traffic.
Now we are growing
Places.
slowly with time. A lot of people waiting for TC, and a lot of new players are also
ready.
being pushed out. We can't allow that to happen, right? We need to make sure that all new players get at
Okay,
least
let's
a
go
fair
right. I'm
chance
not sure for how
before
long
they can
Henrik will
decide.
continue stream, so I anyway will be online at least until he will finish
Yeah, yeah.
Every new player should get
So
one
let's go
free
through
interaction
POIs
with
and
Smash, Stink Eye.
something.
That will hook them. Thumberry, that is absolutely true. We need
Okay.
more player like that
I'm
because
feeling
that
so
kind of
useless now.
interaction seals
No
the deal.
melee, no
Like I
pets,
said, it
no
depends so
mounted
heavily
archery, no
on what player or group
Yeah,
you run into.
yeah.
That outcome
But
can
it's
actually
temporary.
instantly change if it's gonna become a long-term player or quit the game.
Hopefully, Nico, you will be
It's
able
so
to follow me
dependent on the player
because
interaction
it's
that
hard
you
for me
give
to
them.
track it.
Obviously, that's scary for us
can
to
see what's
allo-
behind.
let you have that in your hand because many of you may be bored or just want a PvP, right? And that's what you want to do. And obviously, we can't just push away those players that run into you, right? So we need to take that responsibility and fix it.
It's on
And that's what we're
pants,
doing with
probably.
Epic
Yeah.
Game.
You can
Epic
also
Game
drop
patch.
it on walkers.
I think I probably finds dude in game. I fully agree.
players.
Every time I see him on a stream
No,
or
not
run
on
into him in
players.
game, I have a blast.
Should be
And I
something
think,
that
holy
belong
shit,
to you.
Everyone needs to experience this every now and then, especially Modern Line, because
members.
that's make you want to play more. You wanna experience that more and more. So absolutely, I agree.
Should be there was by the way not far away from this point. They should be on the road.
Just add a guild recruitment board right where you spawn for each town from heaven. Panda, exactly what we have on our list. Exactly that feature. So yes, we're gonna add a board
It's
with
way
web
more
profit
rogues
tool where
than it was
players can
previous, yeah.
recruit new players and
I don't
new
remember
players
this
that are clueless
rogues.
looking for someone can find groups of players in guilds. Absolutely. So that's actually one of the features. for
Definitely
Epic Game
ended
also. So
some
you see,
things.
these features are very important and they will 100% help new players
And looks like it's more walkers
to
around.
enjoy the game, get into the game,
Adventures.
and hopefully we will see that as a big difference as well. I mean, today we can see a very mixed reaction from new players, and it depends so heavily on where they start and who they run into, and if they
Are they called outlaws?
can go on their own.
It spawns
That's
or
three
it's
big
I'm
components
not
that
sure what it
determines
is
the
exactly because
future
yeah,
for them
I
as a
saw
player or
this
not,
in
right?
patch notes like it's either
Let's
some
test
special
first.
bandits,
Dirty, eh?
outlaws, or it's
So you're one of
spawn
the few
squad
one then
outlaws.
that
I don't know.
could handle that rough first
We'll
experience.
see soon.
Majority of new
Most likely we'll
players
encounter this
quit the
one.
game when they run into tats, sadly. You're one of the tough ones that could handle
Finding
that.
the rings
Or you had that experience.
Yeah, you
from
don't
the
need
past
to
and
do
you
anything.
see past that issue, right? But a new player or someone coming from WoW, it's too big of a change. They can't handle
Also
it.
kinda boring,
But if
no?
they get slowly
versus
past that
Ramontas.
threshold,
Yeah,
and
I heard
understand
about
it's not
Lordus,
a grind to get your gear.
Henrik mentioned that.
You need to learn and adapt and practice.
I wasn't
and,
like it to
you know,
encounter
focus on
any,
what
yeah.
you find enjoyable.
But it depends on territory.
Then
In
they
some
become a long-term
territories
player,
the response
even
in
though
the
they
same
are
spawns
WoW
every
fans,
single time.
Believe it or not.
So I
So
just
it's a
need to
very
find this
important
outlaw
component
spawns
that
and
we'll
they will
have
be someone.
mapped
Maybe we'll
out,
encounter some.
identified,
No way.
And we know we absolutely need to deliver those components.
Hopefully they
to
cannot
the
bonk me
patch,
from
and
my
that will
horse,
greatly
yeah.
help us
Otherwise it would be
grow the game.
embarrassing. So if they would just drop me down.
I gotta keep murdering the noobs, try and stop me. Nuggets,
normal
I'm
wolves,
gonna murder
that's not
you.
their wolves.
Next time I see you in the game, bam, I'm gonna grief you so bad, gank you
Maybe
so
their
many
wolves
times that you
are
feel
detained.
like a little pig. Try to stop me, okay? Try to stop. Let's go. Henrik calling out G45. I talk to G45 a lot. He knows. And sometimes it's actually changing, and you actually help a lot of noobs. And when you do that, you actually make people join the game rather than quit the game. So he does both, I would say. He's still a cool guy, and like I said, it's not shouldn't be his responsibility, right? If he wanna play the game how he wanna play it, still follow
They
rules.
most likely will run it back. Or maybe not.
The call is in us, devs' hands, right? We need to make that call, right?
Oh, we can do some
obviously
hunting then.
Play many players, depending on how they choose to play the game. Right? I can go and gank.
I wonder can they attack you?
Gank you and
like when I'm sitting, they attack either me or the horse, but can they actually attack you as well?
Day and come back
Would
in
only
2
make
days.
sense.
No, I can
like
do
they
that,
logically
actually.
attack
We all
random
know what it
person.
means, and we can handle it. A new player coming from
Now we'll grab them.
the casual MMOs or the common MMOs.
You don't have bags?
They're in for a shock, and we
No, I
want to
banked them
reduce that
before
shock.
because I thought we were going like
enjoy the
suicide
game.
fight.
Then
Yeah,
we
but
can kill them
after
when they
I thought
leave
you moved to
the
grab the
safety
bags.
areas.
Yeah, I
and they
forgot.
are
No,
already
no,
prepared
grab
to
the
get
ball.
attacked,
But I
and you
have
can
back
take
then.
that kill.
Okay.
And then maybe one day they fight back and win the
Oh
battle.
wait a
and
second,
get
I
hooked
can
for
give you
life.
mine.
No, you know.
You can
Training.
give them anyway.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, you already. Okay.
I have. Thanks.
If I will find the house, I can craft more. I don't have skills
As a new
really,
player,
but
find
I
it
can craft
frustrating to
like
see the
200
person who killed me
durability
5
packs
minutes
anyway.
ago standing next to me at the bank.
So it's still
Damn
good
weak.
enough.
Yes, that is.
Oh, at least I
a
was
bad
able to do
experience.
it.
I
Right
fully
now I don't
agree.
know.
And
It
you're not the
really
first
doesn't matter.
person
Like I craft
commenting on
myself
that.
the bags as well.
And
I
that's
have
something you want to
zero
change for the
skill.
Epic Game Zone rules updates. So those murders won't be there next to you in the bank. So we're working on that part.
It's maybe it doesn't work right now and you need to relearn some things.
Price.
I run actually pretty random way, mostly. I kinda trying to follow some direction, but basically
I'm
run
certainly
random direction.
inconvenienced as a murderer. I pay my price.
But maybe we'll run into something new.
But if your person runs and stand next to
This
your
road should lead to
victims
something
in the bank,
eventually.
eh? If you commit to the murder path, there will be a change down the road, and obviously you will then also have the options to construct your murderous city eventually out in the no man's land and
Turn back to Moki
step
or
away from the
Bhakti or something
noobs
like that.
because that doesn't interest you,
Oh,
right? That shouldn't be
I
running
have
around
no
with
idea.
noobs and
Like the
creating
shoreline
you should
it
obviously
takes
run
some
around
time
and
yet to
fighting
go,
for his
but we
life.
have
Real
only option to
challenge.
go
Exciting
far
things
away
watch.
to back
You know,
to the middle
something
side,
streamers wanna
or we
watch.
can
You
go
grow
to
as a
the actual
streamer,
eastern side. There is
enjoyable
also,
at
by the
all
way,
sides.
a weird
How you
alternative. Like previously it
kill or
wasn't
get
possible to
killed in
jump
a
down.
epic battle
Now it is
around
kind of
these
possible.
areas.
But the wolf will interrupt
Dominance
us.
of control, right? You don't want to see him grief a noob. No one really enjoy that.
He just
Only
run
some
away,
people.
what the hell? And another one is coming. Look at this boy.
And ban murders from entering the town.
Run.
That's point in the question. So we're reworking the navigation system as we said. We're going to be different layers of access, standings. The standing
so
system
nice.
going to be much more refined. What kind of access you have or not. And if you're just a murder with 1,000 murders, that nation will eventually recognize you as a famous murderer. They may not allow you anymore. So there will be steps. And along with that, you can already construct your own city out in no man's land. So it's a choice, right? You have to commit if you want to be able to travel in the nations, some of the nations, or none, or all, or be more of an outcast and rely on player cities in the world, right? As a new player, I will love being able to create 2 characters. Yeah, so that's also a very common discussion. So we redesigned the character system heavily to promote heavy character investment compared to the first game. People still want to try different styles, we fully understand that. So that's why we created or started, we designed a system we call a Diva system. That's a system we're going to revisit sometime after Epic Game release, and that is the system where there are specific rules.
He's blurred because how it works.
Reputation, their siblings.
Browsers after the last updates, either Mortal or Browsers,
still
become black if I'm playing
Mortal.
Mortal. So to keep them visible, I need to keep the browser on second monitor. And second monitor is vertical. So it have kind of small
People
window.
allow us to move
And
our
Henrik
banks
is very
first if
small
we're
in
going
his
to
small
change rules
window
like that.
as
Yeah,
well.
for
So
sure.
eventually he becomes
Obviously, we're
blurry.
gonna
I cannot do
announce
anything
the
about it right now.
reputation
I
nation
have no idea how
systems,
to actually
murder bounty
show
updates
stream and
in good time,
play Immortal at the same
so
time.
players can
Previously it wasn't a problem,
adapt
right
and
now
learn
it is.
or know the
Make
consequences.
sure Ryan bucked the direction. That's weird.
And like, I think people role playing
But maybe it's
as
not that
peaceful
bad.
peasants is
I don't know.
psychotic.
Yeah,
The dark side is important in this
Like we
game
can
and
go
makes it
to
all more
normal
fun and
jungle
dangerous.
part then, but
I mean, I absolutely agree that
will be
we
so far
want
away,
and
it's
need
not really
all
cool.
playstyles in Model 9. I said that many times. We
Yeah,
want the
this Ross is so
PvPers, we want
tricky,
the crazy people,
It's
we
better
want
not to follow
crafters,
them at
traders,
all, but
we want
because
Stink
eventually
Eye,
they
we
move
want
just
Sick Eye,
in the wrong direction.
Snow
Let's try to go
Summing,
back.
Sick Eye, Thornberry, the famous bard. We need Odin seeds to see the people, you know. We need all styles, right? And traders,
Yeah,
explorers,
I'm just checking from time to time and see last mission it's new, I'm answering it. Then I can look further.
Areas
They was distracted by dragons away because they can clearly see with every minute that we're going the wrong way. I'm trying to understand where to go. It's complicated. And I'm trying to listen to Henrik at the same time. It makes it even more complicated. I used to throw without Henrik and solo. So it's less distraction, you know.
You know, that's a wild world, right? A lot of dangers and threats. There should be a transition where the players can understand that.
Yeah,
and
I can
adapt to it a
understand
little
it's
bit,
hard to
not just
hear.
rage
Both
quit
of
after
us,
one kill, because then you as a PvP player,
for me it's hard to
will obviously
understand
have less
in which mount
encounters,
it's
and you want more, right?
we
Most
talk the
PvP
same
players
time.
I hear they want more fights and more encounters, right?
Because
The
I
only way to
only
get
hear
that
him.
is to get more players into the game.
I can't hear
that more
myself with this way.
casual PvPers become better PvPers, become recruited, and then bam, we have a lot of fights on the table, right? So we need that progression to happen. Grow over time. We need all the areas. Do you agree? Everyone wants Stink Eye till they smell him. Yeah. I never forget when I hear his voice. I thought it was
Yes,
Arnold,
okay,
and I
it's
turn
funny.
around and he's standing on my
He's
face.
like drunk
And that
Arnie.
Thur's head is the most amazing head I've seen
So funny.
ever
Listen.
as a Thursa. He nailed the design on that head. Amazing, I love it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's just because I'm a bit unhappy about it. I'm just trying to do my best. That's what I'm usually do. One way or another.
Second, but what in world are we talking about? Maybe
Whoa. Don't call me yours.
Are using town to trade and carry around tons of resources. What is
Also,
a
he
big
is not
source of income
really.
and is exploiting the fact that they are have an
But
outer
yeah.
camp which is doing naked riding on a horse, pretending to a new while carrying 2,000 gold worth of stuff, and it just make it like it was in UO or in Moto 1, make Moto Red able to enter town but no guard protection for them and they can't be attacked in town. So the first many years in Ultima Line you couldn't enter a town as a red.
I'm fine with it. I'm doing it like
And then
every
in the
single
late
day.
era, you could enter and you could attack them,
Like on the
but
long
only
card,
they could attack
Yeah.
back. But the guards didn't
What's
interfere,
against
so that
them?
was a risk.
I have 400
And
now.
like I said
Yeah,
before, we got a
but
lot
you
of
still
complaints and
can
issues
regain.
with our clone of Ultima
In
Line.
case if
Flagging
we
system,
run
a lot
to
of people
Zank,
thought it
because
was
it's
not
possible.
logical and stupid. So we tried to find a better way, and we hope also that bounty would help.
I once ran
Limiting
someone
some of
there
the madness,
into like
but,
15
you know,
people. And it wasn't long
so
ago.
many are murders and enjoy bounty,
So
so,
it's
it's
still
become
possible.
something on the side
Yeah,
instead.
I mean, that can
So
happen
yeah, we're all
literally
looking
everywhere.
at
Yeah.
a proper penalty for those that are
Can be unlucky.
killing citizens of a nation and still want to benefit from that nation. We're looking into that refinement. And also because now they have real options to actually construct their own cities with their own laws and rules. So it's not like they only have no other options than live in Kranesh, right? Henrik, I will look like an option, so I will like an option so my moral count don't decrease. It's a badge of honor. Yeah, I mean we can always tie titles, right, to specific numbers that they have reached once. That will obviously be there for that. In the PTR, can we redistribute skill points for digital testing? So obviously we're gonna try to speed up some things, but still we also want real tests, right? So some of the things we're looking at is making TC assets things cheaper, like half price, so we can still get our evaluation, but still get going more efficiently.
Yeah, for tests
so
should be
we're
different
looking
numbers.
at what we can do to make the
Test it
process
faster.
more sufficient or efficient. I mean.
But also it's necessary to test the bounds. So I don't know. What the hell is this? Bush.
Do a big change to murder count system? Will you add something lower or reset murder count? I mean, one of the reasons is that there should be a consequence to grieving a murder innocent, right? And those consequences should be severe and make you think about it, and it also removes some access for you in the game, like that nation that you're killing. But that doesn't mean you can't continue playing the game. You still have other nations or lawless cities or your own constructed cities. You just have to adapt to that decision that you take if you want to become a
So is it
enemy
talking
to
about
a
proper
nation and
red
just
people?
kill
Like?
citizens and commit to that beyond a small range. Then you have other options, right? To live as an outlaw or another nation, like I said, or construct your own city and live there. If the citizens allows it, or obviously if you
Do you need
build yourself
alcohol?
and set your own rules.
Oh, really good.
It's a pretty rare one.
Yeah, let me get it. Okay.
Okay. Let's keep him alive.
Just interesting.
You will deny him himself? Or we'll kill him?
Yeah, I'm not shooting. No mistakes.
What is the other one? Others run again.
What about us being free for all? I'll be interested to see this patch actually fixed. No transitioning murder count.
They're protecting their boss. You made them do this.
Wolf leader. No, run away from me. Are you alpha?
Fully decided yet when it comes to the wall of shame because of many various reasons, and
Good thing
right
my aim
now
is
we are
bad
very
anyway.
focused on deliver a very solid, positive, fun, exciting TC patch. And there are pros and cons along with doing wall of shames and
drawn in from somewhere.
doing work on that and
There's another one.
through that.
Run
We
away.
have seen other companies doing it and not doing it.
Just a young wolf
also
that
talked to some
crawled
of them,
away
and it's
in
just not
bushes.
something you casually throw out there.
No!
And think it works on its own,
kill
right?
them.
So it is a commitment.
Oh,
that we
it
need to
wasn't
think
useful
through,
then?
and if we decide one thing, we need to go by that 100%, right? And someone needs to maintain it. We are doing our work on our backend system as
So he
that
was
I
to
mentioned
hello
last
or
stream.
what?
A huge work with
No, he doesn't want to obey
another
me.
team of
Oh.
developers that are helping us building a very specific backend system.
Alpha
that
never
also could
obey.
tie into this to make that more efficient and automated in some ways.
Wolf carcass, right?
Yeah, it's
We
not a
have new
special
band
one.
systems also that people are not aware of because some specific reasons, and some of them are not saying this obviously to other
this is
people.
so creepy glitches.
But we are banning specific users, and all of those users are not coming back. Depending on reasons and situations, some of them are coming back, and we are following this progression as well.
I'm curious
and
where this
working
run will
on
lead us.
expanding this also. As I said many times, cheating is something we take extremely seriously, and we always have to
Oh,
spend
sound over.
background in
Outlaws!
this area.
We found them.
Sadly, but it's just not
So
necessary.
they like laser assassins with bows.
In many cases,
Damn.
we can't openly speak about
With
this
bows and
put it
magic.
in the notes because some of it is info we don't
We
want
can
to
defeat
know
them.
for
It's interesting.
obviously security reasons to make it harder on those people. So
They already agreed.
no, we try to update that we absolutely ban and spot players.
They're doing very low damage, so we should
And
fight
we
in
share
melee, I
some of those
think.
updates and we show that obviously we're still working on that and still deal with such players.
Let's try to find.
Making sure we improve it also moving forward. And we are also planning to scale up. shit, I said I hit my 3-hour mark. That's overdue. I try to keep these streams on 2 hours, as you know.
Oh,
to make sure people
pardon
don't
me.
get bored
I will
or
fix it.
get to repetitive questions over time eventually. So I think this is time for me to actually call it night, and we have a long day tomorrow as well when we go through follow-up patch, hot fix with a few fixes and tweaks that we're planning to do soon also.
Okay. It was massive.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All seriousness, I admire
It's pretty fancy.
And for that, I'll spare a few news for you. Keep it up. All right, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, gold coin costs more than
Let's
this
see.
hand.
Shall we
That's
do a
already
raid today,
decent.
guys? Who do we have? Who do we have?
I didn't charge my own rings.
Let's do a little.
So I don't have additional
quick
rare
poll.
drop.
Let's do a
Well,
quick poll.
one gold in each. One also
Yeah,
have
yeah,
small
not
robes
bad.
like
Quite a few
opal
streamers.
and
Yeah.
okay.
And silver
nice.
ring.
And they're not that strong. Like, I thought they were more dangerous.
Yeah, they're very weak. Yeah,
Travel-
I have
sorry,
the same.
But kite shields 8. We don't have an
Same
8
one.
yet for kite shields. We made a big and small, right? So it's a little bit easier to make the in between. The same thing we do with.
They're doing less damage than normal
Just over
blades,
time,
but there are
depending on
packs
the
of
fight,
them,
and
so
our skill
they're
development,
supposed to be
manpower,
tough for solo.
can slowly take
If you
some of
just
the
walk
steps
in
over
through the
time,
round.
and then we try to again pinpoint. as the
Also, they
community
may
and
be
interaction,
in different
what areas of
numbers,
these areas do you want to see
combinations.
first, and we'll try to prioritize that
Maybe
and
they
do a
come
new
also
roadmap
with
moving
different
forward.
levels and
So you're gonna
stuff.
engage
Yeah.
in some of that, prioritize all of things.
So you actually never know
Alright.
what you're encountering
Maybe. Yeah.
with this veteran outlaws and stuff.
Thank you for the badge, especially for bandit spawners. Alright, thank you, Mr. Leko. Glad you liked them
Oh,
so
I can
far.
apply a bandit.
That's just the beginning. We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
follow up
so
on
you
a
can
lot of
bandage.
those over time,
Nice.
over upcoming patches. Make no
Yeah.
mistake, it is the best sandbox.
Yeah, also maybe we'll rethink
MMORPG
about
out there.
hidden and other things.
HSLR TV. Thank you very much. I fully agree. I am after all very much sandbox MMORPG fan. I play them all, and I'm hungry for them all. And there's absolutely nothing like to.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but you can still
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
It's
You
interesting
still
to
can
know.
use it for around
And
15 HP
it's
or
gonna
something.
explode with TC and Epic. It's gonna take over the world. All right, let me do the little poll so you can help me pick the raid today. That's helpful when my brain is out of juice. Let's do it. Raid time. So we have the Sensor Lord.
Looks like Henrik is finishing.
And were there something interesting?
Definitely was.
I can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. I don't know if I can do more, can I? I don't think so. So I just picked the 5 first streamers on my list.
Do you need a bear?
Hopefully, those are good options.
No.
Like a black one? Okay.
Let's see.
Pretty slow.
Yeah.
1 minute. Quick
Still
vote,
can carry
guys.
2000. Probably
Quick
not
vote.
2000.
I just picked the 5 first ones. Keep up the good work, you 6 bastard. Thank you very much, Mr. Pinkley. Prinkly. We need a kill tracker. We need a kill tracker.
Damn. It's hard to see anything now.
Riding patch is great stuff.
And maybe just
Yeah,
some
one
dude sit
important
in
patch in
Stronghold
this
and
one that
spams
also
the
not
spell.
gameplay related, but absolutely
That's why we
necessary
have this
for
weather.
PC, so it's an important patch we get in place. Where's the poll? Where's
Yeah.
the poll?
I probably can see the road even.
Poll not here, guys.
Yeah, it's the same heavy rain as wasn't right.
Yeah, the poll is wrong.
Yeah, no, just I dragged the horse house anyway.
Or is the poll not running, guys? My window is acting up a little bit. Did it work? Poll just got messed up.
but it's hard to find any new POIs or anything. I'm not sure that they added at least anything. Any new POIs. They maybe didn't. Or maybe they added, but to some territory. This territory kinda have some place of interest, so maybe they didn't add anything to it.
What happened, guys? I always feel like a streamer noob.
But they added bonds. They usually don't tell what they added, so if they don't, then maybe there are no new place of interest, because they didn't mention it.
But now it's not there. Why? And also some people said that we don't see the poll being active. We don't see the poll either. So what I'm doing wrong? Why don't everyone see the poll? Couldn't see the votes.
Not just they want to be raided today, but well, if it will be, then it will be.
How the hell?
I think this passenger system
do this?
Give a chance to exist for builds like melee plus.
Looks like there's an active poll.
Pads. Melee
but
plus
I can't.
Beastmaster.
Any footy actually would do. Any footy can still just jump and fight.
Refresh the window.
Also can bandage himself normally.
I mean melee, which don't have his own horse, but he has 125 battle pads.
Okay, now I can click it. Wait.
Yeah, battle pads obviously would help. This knight also is a variant.
Like, let's try it again. Revote, guys.
Like he's in a group and someone just carry him.
Yeah.
And he's ready all the time.
It could be this knight with Tupinak also. Because he cannot carry a normal horse, he can carry only a reason one.
Starting
he can carry Tupinak and be in just carrying rest one.
Can you see it? Does it work?
So it's also variant. And when the fight will start, he will use Tupinak and he also can jump and fight.
Rise animation happens, please have playable rises. Will be huge.
Tamer's got pretty good buff.
We have to look into those options later. No.
But still they don't have armor for all the pets.
Why does it work for someone and not everyone? What the hell is going on? Does anyone know how to
Because creatures are kinda
access
strong, but only if you knew you know how to fight and you have decent equipment, you will kill any creature without any problem. And if you mounted archer, you're just immortal.
Yeah.
But it seems it
still,
works
like,
for
if
most.
somebody has like 2 max level
You're trolling me.
direwolves.
Come on, man! Am I being trolled? Is
Yeah,
that
it's no joke. They can do damage, especially if the
Refresh
target
if you
will
can't
just
see it.
run
Yeah,
away.
try refresh. It's
if
like
it's a
half
dex
time
mage
left,
with
so there's
120
still
plus
some time.
dex, you can do a thing.
Other Twitch add-ons are screen for some people.
You will need to focus on kin wolves that will be healed. You also will be damaged
Right, there's
at
a
this
little
moment,
moment
so it's
left.
dangerous.
So I shouldn't drop this mastery.
No, you can rethink any moment anyway.
Works for now. Just refresh. Okay, so refresh quickly. It's like 15 seconds left. Refresh and vote, and we should be having it.
Another road. Damn. Need to choose more eastern one.
Saw a person riding a pig in graveyard on Haven at the account log while I was letting archery. Awesome.
It's
Pig
not
riders
realistic
looks
anything.
pretty awesome, right?
It's just so heavy rain.
They're not fast, but they get a little.
They can
taste
very
of,
out games when it's placed in minimum range because
Let's
you
try 3 seconds
PC can
left.
handle it and just when
Boom.
with minimum range.
Okay, so Jonah. Jonah it is. Hopefully he don't have too many trolls.
Jonah is a big streamer, so he'll be so win most of the
I want to be
votes
able to
anyway.
enjoy being
I would be
people's
surprised if he
stream,
would
right?
fail with this.
Hopefully he will at least keep
someone.
his viewers.
That's so
in control.
unexpected. He just came
doesn't
and
give a
gone.
damn, yeah.
Let's see.
With
if it
rain.
works
And
today.
the same can be like 10
Never
or
know.
20 people can run
He's
into
in
you.
control, hopefully. Let's
Yeah,
do the
true, right.
raid then,
That's
guys. We
dangerous.
both did it.
Well, let's go.
Raid channel.
I think he thought the same.
I don't care about this race.
Right,
Like,
guys.
if I will be
thank you very
rated,
much for
then
tuning in
so
to
be
today's
it. If
stream,
not,
and
then
thank you for feedback
then
on
no.
towers and so on.
It's not a big deal.
See if we can open up a little thread about it, so we can gather all.
Yeah, let's close the browser. I don't see anything. I can see it. A thing even. Okay, he's still following us. It's good. Like, I have plans anyway. Like, when I will finish Mortal today, I will switch to Elden Ring. Like, at least couple of hours. Depends on when we will finish. Oh damn, where's the road? There are no roads, there's only Jan Razorback. We're doing 1 damage. Wait a second, did he damage you? Yeah, he damaged you. Damn, so he really can attack you as well. That's funny. So they really choose random target, horse or any rider. Okay, so the road is ended. Nice. I usually not follow the road, but anyway.
I have no idea where we are. Like,
Okay, let's go northeast
any
or something. That
landmarks,
should be fine. Just northeast, then should be some kind of mountain. Oh no. Anyway, we'll find. Okay, this is some silhouette of a mountain far away in front of us. And to the left there is something like a canyon, so maybe it's where we should go. It's kinda north. Yeah, this should be the way. Yeah, with this graphics when it's so abruptly ends by the fog, looks like Might and Magic or something, some very old game. Either Morrowind or Might and Magic or something. Like very old mmorpg. Like Sphere 9.
And I see this weather more. This
Maybe we should go around the mountain to the right, because I think to the left we may arrive to Mock eventually. It feels still very immersive. It's very nice. It's harder to find the paths, but it's actually partly cool. Changing. The main thing is to not run into something deadly. The only question is, are there really creatures also affected by weather? As they see like in shorter radius or not? It's hard to say anything. Probably not, that's a problem. Well, the trees have changed. We're in the eastern steppe already. We left the forest. So we're kinda on the right way.
This is Spongewood area.
Yeah. It's called Eastern Steppe. Yeah, it's not far away from Necro Dungeon. There are also a bunch of places of interest around. Oh, damn the weather! Yes! You can see something.
Oh, yeah.
And we arrive into some ruins.
Are we gonna explore it?
Well, we're gonna kill some risen wolves, so it's Necro one. The attacking horse, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, Necro is walking. Don't forget to run away from his death hand.
Yes, sure.
Glory. I'm not getting any Glad XP anymore, I'm getting only Glory, and that's so weird.
Oh, is that part of the veteran system?
Is it the veteran system? I think it's logically the TC system.
Oh yeah, it could also be, yeah, makes sense.
Damn, he was
Damn, these handle hits.
Yeah, hand of hits finally nice. Because it's so frustrating. When you do
I'm
zero
gonna leave
damage.
the blood for you if you want.
Well, I have also skill to butcher them, so yeah, I probably can butcher them. You should not necro then.
Oh, hello.
No.
What's
Hello.
up?
Knights of the Rose.
Hello.
Damn, I didn't see you for
Hello.
such a long time.
It's a chicka boom, you know.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Surgical. Oh, it's hilarious.
I was just watching on my second screen, like, wait, is Henrik still on?
Chicka boom.
Yeah, it's funny. No, what are you doing here, guys?
What about here?
You are no longer in roleplay.
Oh yeah, finally it's a kind of guild. Like previously it was just a tag, you know. Now it's more functional one. Like, oh my. Oh damn. Yeah, by the way,
Very
this bird
fitting,
is
very
funny.
fitting.
Oh, maybe.
You have
How-
to play that when two guys are riding on one horse.
Oh yeah, we saw it. Yes, I know.
He's a chicka boom.
Yeah.
Right, right.
So how is third bird for you?
It's fun. You want to see me ride around real quick?
No.
It's actually quite funny on this little baby.
Yes, I have a very weird head bobbing. Not sure that everyone like it, but yeah. Them they fast. Probably the smaller the model, the faster it feels. Like, look at the speed. Damn.
Yeah, that's really fast.
Faster than horses.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
faster.
I feel like also they pick up speed faster.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Like they're so fast from the get-go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they start faster than horse. Horse is slow in charging. It's eventually start running from the same speed most. But still.
Don't jiggle jiggle. Balls, I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For
Yeah,
sure.
I got a stronghold really close from here. It's right down
Oh.
the hill over there.
Well, good for you, I guess. So you eventually live in here and spend most of the time here from now. What's your, by the way, relationships with Enclave? Just to know. Like you fighting them, or you neutral to them, or you friend to them, or just curious?
Who?
Enclave. You know all this
Yeah,
prince.
we're friendly with the Enclave.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I used to be in Crimson Swarm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because this is one with low HP. Oh, it's a house. Okay. You can see someone need heal in this house. I can heal the house. That's...
Go heal the house.
I
Put
cannot.
in some granum and some money.
Yeah, by the way, it's possible. Like, can you imagine make a guild like I know, masons and just move around and fix
repairing
houses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Placing money just in every single house and fixing them.
Well,
So-
where does the money come from?
So the Paladin Guild, are you guys like neutral, air?
Well, we following the oaths, so yeah, we're friendly to everyone. Like until they will do some nasty things against us or
I
some
would
people
say-
that we protect.
I would say extra friendly.
Yeah, it's like maximum friendness. We can't even lie, so yeah, it's ultra friendly.
Sometimes it's hard.
Good to know.
Yeah, sometimes
So
it's it can be a problem.
I can let others in the enclaves and other alliances.
Yeah, enclaves are also friendly to us.
Yeah.
Like some guilds, especially like noble ones, for example.
Yeah.
They're also sort of a paladins.
All right. Well, we're gonna get going. So you guys
Yeah.
have fun.
If you
Yeah,
go
have a
to
good-
this hut, there are a lot of people there today. Like many steel armored guys. They are not friendly at all. They kill everyone. Karnimat and others.
Yeah, they're never nice.
Yeah.
I believe that to be a chicka boom.
Dude, so
Well,
good.
have a good one, Henrik.
Good luck.
Bye.
Yeah, it's good phrases. I want to get them to make them useful working on stream as well, like your person and it works.
Oh, definitely.
Like memes would
Give
be
us
funny.
something to spend our bits on.
You don't need...
Henrik's Chickaboom.
Yeah, we need to use it. By the way, there's some recent sacrifice out.
Yep.
Because we were
Oh, it's
distracted
maybe
a
just
bit.
the head.
No, it's not the head.
Nope.
Yeah, I can butcher them. Oh, one of them spawned. Yeah, it's not really effective.
No. And hitting is like horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some blood for sure. Okay, we need to reach probably. And I don't know what should we reach today? Like.
Well, I don't know. Like I was thinking
dungeon.
about going to explore the ships tomorrow because today it's quite late already.
Yeah, it's
So
quite
just
late.
maybe get a good start.
But we should arrive to something at least eventually. Like.
Yeah, maybe a good starting point. I don't know. Whatever.
Morincore.
You said we need to arrive somewhere, you know.
We still could do
Morincore
it.
is not the place where we arrive. I mean, at least not in flesh.
Oh, it can be Toxai as well. In theory, it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, I mean, problem with Toxai, you can get in, but it's hard to get out.
Well.
You know, actually, you can jump down the southern waterfall.
Maybe.
Toxai. Like I've been fishing and I see people jump down there like all the time.
Yeah,
like,
maybe
you
it
fish and
works.
there's the people dropping down.
Yeah, I never tried that actually. Maybe it works.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
there are a
seen
few
it many
places
times
around. You know what's there? There are some cool places around. Anyway, we visit a couple. Maybe there are some news, but I actually doubt there are any new places around. It's probably all the same. Should be the keep. Oh, yeah. No, okay, but for some reason I still don't see the keep. Oh, now I can see it. It just pop out. Yeah. Sunburned would be nice. Problem is, it's not that easy to make it. I also need the sound, so I need to cut them or whatever. Maybe someone already did it. I'm not sure. Damn. It's a bit inconvenient that I cannot see what's behind. It's always giving me paranoia. Oh, wait a
I
second.
should drink some potion to decrease my size.
It's probably was here, but I'm not sure actually. Looks a bit unfamiliar. And yeah, Knights of the Rose already clearing it. It looks unfamiliar for me. Looks like a new one.
Yeah.
At least I'm not sure they ever saw this one. Hmm?
There were some people to the.
It was
northeast,
Knights of
so-
the Rose. The same.
Did you see it? Heard them?
Well, it was the same terror bird, maxed level, with
Oh, okay,
white
okay,
and
okay.
white
Okay,
neck.
okay,
It was very
okay.
distinctive.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and maybe it's a different terror bird, but I'm not sure that it was in this place. It's maybe new one. Or maybe I just missed it in the past. It's possible. Because it's pretty same territory everywhere. There are any notes here? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, everything is looted.
Yeah, obviously. But I hope for some notes, you know.
Yeah, sure.
There's another one.
Yeah, all the boxes.
Yeah, no notes. So they're probably doing the same. Western POIs. Uh-huh. I didn't see them for a long time. They're playing in a bit different time. They probably just started playing today. Data's left. They're fighting someone. Yeah, it looks like they're fighting someone. Still we.
I like your little double mouth.
Yeah, because
Hey, there's a jungle horse spawn if you go directly like west southwest.
Well, yeah, maybe. Thank you.
No, I'm
West,
okay with
southwest,
it.
but probably we don't need. Yeah. Yes, they definitely run to all the POI, so they all will be cleared. There are some on different road, depend.
Oh, your X is so huge.
Yeah, it's probably blocking the view. But overall, it's very weird compliment, like your axe is so huge.
Good compliment for Lily.
Maybe, yeah. For some thirster, maybe. Not really for me.
Beautiful.
Well, it looks like a swamp. Most likely a smelly swamp. I don't really like this territory, like it looks dead, so I expected when Necromancer's attention was just announced, I expected it will be there. Like, where else it can be? It was so obvious it will be there.
They actually one day we could go there. We can make it in Rainfall, but
We can, but
without
it
outside.
will take like hours, even if we survive. It's not the fast thing to do. Like, it's minimum 2 hours. Oh, it can be fast if we die fast. Okay, now I understand direction better because of the mist. It's hard to see anything.
Oh, it's Necromancer.
You can
Tower.
see it, yeah, the tower to the northeast. I was just a bit disoriented without any landmarks and with this mist. There is some POI here. Some boats can be there in theory. But most likely not, it was mentioned about the sea, so probably it's only on the shoreline. Maybe some dockside, but I'm not sure about this.
I mean, for sure there's no boats in Toxai.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Look at this. Just citizen standing in the house, staring at us. Very nice place. There can be something notable inside. Also, I wasn't here for no time.
Like somebody cleared it. There's a loot bag over there.
Loot bag?
A Walking Dead loot bag, so somebody was here.
Oh. Maybe they started here. And this guy just respawned. If there is a loot bag, definitely someone already cleared it.
Oh.
Yeah, there are a bunch. Wait, yeah. They definitely cleared it. They probably came from this direction from Morningcore and just start clearing everything. That's very unlucky for us. Because there's no point of competing with them and it would be rude. So... we should choose different road. Can see the night on the other side. That's a bit strange. There shouldn't be any nights here. Oh, it's probably Riser camp.
Riser camp here?
If I'm not mistaken, it's a Riser one. Yeah, it's the closest one. One's running around. It's number one. Dave. There are many enclave guys on this territory, obviously. It's maybe a bandit camp. Yeah, it's a bandit camp. It's not a Riser camp. Let's clear the camp. Like, why not?
Sure.
The normal bandits careful. Finally, handle his doing damage.
Wait, what? Also gained glory. And I have not 20 clay. Yeah, you're right, that's probably with... I thought the glory you get is from... because you have clay 20, but... Yeah, I also got glory, so...
No, I thought that because of the guild, actually. Not because of the...
No, I also just got glory, so...
Yeah, interesting. There's someone here. Whoa. Don't judge so recklessly. Yeah, maybe veterans saying the same phrase like boss made me do it. So they not the bosses really. Yeah. Oh, it's two bowmans. Yeah, it's so close.
Damn it. I hate these bowmen.
That's why you should use bow. Just a massive kill of everything. Oh, there is a small back here, by the way. Probably like in sewers. Yeah, probably. Whoa, secure? Wow, damn. Wrong one. It's called Glory. Maybe it's just called Glory now?
Probably.
Yes, I don't know.
Did you get in the back?
Nah, it was just Cuprum and Sour a little bit.
Oh. So
Those problems the same as in Source. Same bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's small bag. It's just the
I
same
got 1
vision.
gold from one. 9 gold from one of the small bags in the sewers.
Oh, so it's gonna be 9. I get only 7 maximum.
Yeah, I was surprised. I got 9.
Yeah, yeah. When people don't gather them for some time, it's possible to get a lot. In some corners of some places, people not checking them all the time. This place most likely was looted not long ago. Yeah, it's not the corner one. If I'm not mistaken, corner one should be Razor. It's good weather, but it's unreal to say anything because of the sun and fog.
Yeah, but it's better than rainy.
Yeah, it's definitely a better visibility of Wesley. Strange, I don't remember that it was away on this hill. Especially like this and especially with trees. Maybe I just forgot, but who knows? Maybe it's just a hill. Whoa, what the hell?
What?
Outlaws! Yay, prepare for fight.
Just saw them spawn, yeah.
Yeah, they jump on the ground. Stop hitting my horse here. Don't hit each other, man. It should be another one. No, maybe it was only 3 of them. So it's random. It sounds like I thought it was walkers or something.
Yeah, first I thought that as well.
Okay. What do outlaws drop? They drop 1 goat, banded hand, silver rings, small rough of black apple. That's what they drop for now, and a bit of silver. Oh, what
Can you put it, please? Can you put it into the bag because I can.
Okay. You don't need to put others' big pie, seriously. Damn, what a trash.
Oh yeah, just drop it.
Just big pie. What?
I found it in
I mean, I usually also eat pig pie. I mean, most of the time I'm just hungry, and then sometimes I eat pig pie.
Okay. So
I
sometimes
mean,
you're that hungry. Okay.
Yeah. Look, I'm a human, right? I can just sit down and then I'm less hungry or something like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Black Apple's cool because, well, earthquake. People use net. But I think there are no new POIs this time, only the outlaw spawns and bots. As random new things. Maybe mistaken, but this time they described all the new additions to the game, so most likely there is nothing else. Wait a second. Is it a lone bridge? Oh no, it's a part of this dog POI. Okay, it's fine. It's nothing new. From rain to the sun, but still unreal to see anything. There should be bears in this area. In theory, it's better than nothing to grab at. We come to either textile or mortar. Yeah, there is a bear. Big chunker. Listen. Don't kill him.
You want me to tame him?
You can tame it, it's better than nothing, I think.
Okay,
yeah, for sure.
Like, you can bring him, please sell it if you don't need it.
Or you know, you can just tame it, bring it to the butchery table, so you don't have to carry it.
But it will place bags on him, and place some other birds on him as well. And so it will be even better. In the horsefoot you have a jumper tree behind a mouse throw tree. It's probably mouse front.
Actually, now that you say that, yeah.
Defeat the bear.
Thanks, yeah. I really need this.
And such a picture. It's just empty plain field with smoke and sun, and one covered tree. Yeah, and one guy gathering apples or whatever it is. Looks cool. Minimalistic. Okay. You can probably kill a bear or two if you encounter more, just to create something. But we definitely will encounter more wolves. So there will be nothing more, we can grab some wolves at least.
Yeah, I can grab even...
I mean chunks of bears and wolves. I'm not talking about taming them.
I can tame this one.
You can tame them? Oh, you can actually? Why not?
Yeah, because I don't have a...
Okay, tame him. Damn it. Damn, this is the fast one.
Oh no, this level is too high. Sorry.
Yeah. We can carry it one way or another.
Oh, wait a second.
You need lore?
I don't know. Let me check.
Oh wait,
don't remember
wait,
this.
I grabbed. Do you need it?
No.
Okay, thanks.
What's going on?
You're welcome.
I gave him bear carcass and he gave me the butchered bear carcass.
I just don't need so much. I need 4,000 just to feed the next bed.
Looks like they eaten out.
Yeah. They do.
No, okay, let's go. This door. How many bush pigs you can carry?
How many bush pigs can I tame?
Yeah, tame and carry at the same time. How many?
Maybe 4 or 5. What's
Okay.
the point?
I know, armored
Use
bush
people.
pig cavalry. I don't know.
Oh.
Wait a second. Oh, okay. It's just strange lighting. Looks like something new, but no, it's not.
I need to AFK for 2 minutes to go to drink some water. Don't you mind?
Yeah,
Are you-
sure. We should logically should survive.
Yeah, thanks.
That's a profit of traveling together on the same horse. Could just go AFK. The main thing is for me to not fail the ride. That can lead to trouble. No. How's your stamina?
I have 300, so yeah.
It doesn't look safe actually.
This is fine, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, it should be fine. Just a bit of sliding. Stop throwing me, Vicky, please. Some salvia. Better together than not together, I suppose.
I really like this region. I think it's really nice.
It's kinda empty. It feels like a very
Yeah,
unfinished
yeah.
one.
It is, but like, you know.
Yeah, it's just.
It reminds me of where I actually live, like in the mountains
seriously?
somewhere.
And
Kind
you
of,
have
yeah,
like
yeah.
grass plains and mountains?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes the mountains are pretty steep, so there's no really like grass or something. But yeah, sometimes it's a
Interesting.
really beautiful place.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know,
Looks nice.
it's also very expensive.
Yeah. The only problem with grass is too like yellowish, which is a bit like more greenish, I think. Become really beautiful.
Yeah.
Is it more so? Yeah. No, it's just grass. Yeah, it's actually looks similar. Even chain. Yeah, my region is more like Hillspear. Oh, my place of origin, let's put it like this. Mormons. It's more like Skyrim or Hellspear or... Hellspear not really that close actually. Like in the winter, yeah, but it's more like Skyrim. But also there is some similarity to Northern Forest here. Looks also similar to summer time. Price of danger? No. Definitely not. More so, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way,
There are
last
more
time you
of
picked
this.
up a flower that's called, I think, Dracon or something like that.
Um,
You said it's pretty rare and expensive.
On Dracon? Yeah.
Yeah. It's all over GK. You can find it.
I know.
Oh, you know. Okay.
Yeah. And I was surprised that it's possible to find some outside of GK.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive, exactly because it's near GK and it's pretty rare as well. Like, you can gather it in GK, but with a high chance you will give it to someone eventually.
Yeah, I gathered a lot of it, but yeah,
Yeah.
I gave it to somebody.
Depends on the
Yeah.
day. Like, when the people return for TC, it will be really hard to loot it. Right now, hard to say, maybe. You can sneak through.
I mean,
especially being a mounted
honestly,
archer.
you can go, I think, into GK and out if you're quick. Like I spent like
I
don't
did it
know,
multiple
3,
times
4,
myself,
5
yeah.
hours there last time and didn't die.
Yeah, it's just random, yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is you can any day just run to Zerkan day.
There's something interesting.
If you call wolf something interesting, then yeah, we'll find some.
When did this come?
Oh,
This is
there's another
alpha.
one.
There's alpha. Oh, the bear will get him, I suppose. Or maybe not actually. He's not that fast. Oh.
Oh, you
He's
don't
not.
have permission.
Oh, another wolf? What?
Where are these wolves coming from?
Ah, they guard Salvia. It's like cat mint, but Salvia. It's like wolf mint, basically. I have no idea how this permission works. Maybe they just vanish after some time.
Yeah, I guess it just timed out, yeah.
I'm loaded. And we actually close to Taxai or Morgor. Where are we heading? Taxai or Morgor?
Well, whatever you want actually, but
I don't know.
I think Morinko is more dangerous to get in and out.
I don't care about dangerous, but yeah. I probably Taxai would be better to finish. Like
Actually,
maybe I will
also don't
find
care
an
about
hour or
dangerous,
two to spend like AFK mining there. I don't know. Oh, by the way, Mosalia.
Toxa is a lovely city as well. Just like,
It's
the in and
lovely,
out
it's
of
just
it.
so it should be like more territory around it, I think. Because the problem is this bottleneck, and before bottleneck there is nothing, and people stuck in it. There would be some territory lower than bottleneck, that would be cool.
I guess it's gonna be interesting when boats come to the game.
Yes,
like
of
in,
course.
I don't know,
When the
15
boss will
years
come
or
out,
so.
it will be main part of Morrincor, obviously. But when it will be?
Yeah, 15 years, something like that maybe.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 years, but
So
yeah.
soon.
It's all around 2 years, plus minus. Like in 1 year the game should be finally released. Another year, bots definitely will be like one of the first big features after. And
I mean,
first
yeah,
will
for
be
sure,
caravans, and if they will finish caravans, they, as far as I understand, don't need that much to make sea content. But sea content is complicated.
Come with TC.
Well, they wanted to, but Henrik told today that they will not. So, no caravans.
I talked to this guy, so I have no idea actually what Henrik said.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I helped the newbie. I feel good.
I just died.
I saw only once, then Avaira told me it was 3 times.
Yeah.
It's so sad when she dies and I'm alive and can do nothing.
Well, it was weird. It maybe was bug, maybe it was because of you, I don't know. Anyway, I was just surprised that that was the end. Because the guy wasn't local grey for me, he just started smashing me. It was strange. I just didn't expect attack in a big group of friendly people.
Especially when that people seem to be fine.
Oh, like I know these guilds, I wasn't sure about that guild, but anyway. It was with them and it was unexpected.
Those guys just came to me first and started to ask some questions about my Terrorbird, about its speed, and they said have a nice day, and then after 5 minutes they just killed you.
Yeah.
Killed you.
I probably become local grateful because they have some war or something with one of the locals, but I don't know. But the guy that I healed was in Crimson's Forum. It's strange because Crimson's Forum is probably main guild in this region. Like either they or Dauntless, one of the 2 biggest guilds. And that's weird.
So this bear can carry only 600 kilograms. Not 2000.
Well, that's mostly realistic. It is in comparison with other
Even bears
creatures.
that can carry 2,000.
It was a bug with 2000, I think. Like it's some kind of a basic number for all the creatures,
The
probably.
Haven bears, that's what's special about them. They have more carry capacity.
Maybe actually.
I think they have 2,000 as well.
But if pigs have 2000, it probably means that 2000 is like standard amount.
Yeah.
Until they will change it. And they forgot to change it. For having bears
for
at least.
newbies. Bears for newbies are much stronger than usual bear. Even
Oh, they should protect the newbies. I can go visit the cave as well. Will not take much time. This is so lazy today. Why is it don't attack me today? That was so sweet. Necromancers first. So good with new handle hits.
Yeah, they're kind of nice, especially for the big weapons.
And especially for dim walkers. It's so annoying in terms of hitting them. It's so often easy to do handle hits.
Well, I'll leave that to you then.
Yeah, as I wish you can always sell it.
If you need it. Didn't you actually also say you need that stuff in Toxai?
Well, I have some blood for sure. The problem is ashes.
But
I
you get
cannot
the
make
ashes
ashes. But I knew it's just a blood that can be used to salt anyway. I'm not
You
saying
make
it
the
for
ashes
myself,
anyway.
but to make ashes you need to use corpses, not the blood. Hopefully you already loot everything. And we're stuck. It would be really amazing if we would arrive to Taxai and there would be like 20 new places of interest in Taxai. That would be unexpected. Outer Razorbank. So rare to see them. Expensive.
You want?
You need
I
one?
can try to get down the to see if it's possible. I mean, I know it's possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, what can happen? If I die, I can just go back and get
Yeah,
my
where is he, Evan? He just ran away. Just
Yeah.
vanished.
Yeah.
That's weird. Probably was far away from his normal spot.
I just dismounted and it's scared.
Maybe. Didn't thought it was serious.
That's why this one is the elder Razorback.
Yeah,
It's
he's
smarter
smart
than
one.
the other ones. Yeah.
That's how he managed to survive for so long.
He's wise. Wiser one.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure about jumping from the waterfall.
Wait, but that's not the waterfall.
Have no idea, but anyway. Just need to move to the other side. Mount fall
I can
damage.
definitely try to jump down. If I die, I die.
I'm not even sure that this is the correct one anyway. It's not worth it. It does not cause that I swim under the water, but actually no breathing problem.
Oh, my bear is underwater.
He's fine.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, the bear is following through the water.
That
What a
maybe
bear.
explains why the water is kind of broken, but he's still teleported. Gherkin is almost glowing in the night. He's so bright.
Sorry, say it again.
Gherkin is so bright. It's like glowing, like almost glowing mushrooms. That's just Gherkin. I probably need stamina again.
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, we should be fine from now. What?
Yo, he's on the bags!
Oh my. What the hell? Hello?
I'm sorry. I'm noticing. Are you taxiing this rider here?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay.
Taxi service. You can
Taxi
pay like
service.
yeah. You pay like 20 gold and I can bring it to Fabulum or
Oh my
Meduli
God,
or
dude,
whatever you want.
That's phenomenal.
You charge
You
in
can
the
be
night.
AFK in the meantime. You can even level pets if you have them.
True. Wow. What a great
Yeah.
service. This is beautiful.
Only 2 million gold, but if because you're
What?
my friend,
Whoa,
no,
that's-
wait, but because you're my friend, it's only 9.99.
Oh, okay. So let me guess. You're having a going out of business sale, something like that.
My company is literally called going out of business.
yeah. It's just always going out of
It's
business.
actually a
I
stolen
get it.
joke from the movie, isn't it? Like you don't mess with Zohan.
Oh, it's a great movie. I love.
Yeah, the
premise.
guy who has like the store. It's called going out of business.
Yeah. Very true, though. Very true. You guys going to Toxai for elementalism stuff?
Not really,
No,
we
we're
just coming back.
looking if there's new POIs. So
Ah, that's
we're
what I was
close
coming
by.
here for too. Yeah, I'm gonna go swimming.
Oh yeah, we're gonna probably do that tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Explore
Yeah, the
shoreline a
boats
little
should
bit.
be everywhere.
Trip too.
Wait, what? Why is he running?
It's a guard. He's just in panic.
He needs to pee.
Panic attack. Oh, maybe, yeah. Damn, I never encountered John in game. He's so small. I thought he was bigger. Like he's tiny Shivra. I
What's
thought he
the
is
price? Why is
like a
his-
big thruster or something.
Was he always in Salt Pack?
It's his gallant, yeah.
Oh.
They based near Fabernum, like near this big
Yeah,
camp.
no, in the valley.
Uh-huh. But as far as I know, he's fishing from time to time in Taxi. But he probably come because of an MTism. Oh, that's probably why he's small. He is playing on his mage.
But he said he was swimming, probably for the boat.
Wow, Shiver are good for swimming anyway, so he can be a dex mage and swimming. Why not?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
We're moving the wrong way,
if
by
you're
the way.
swimming naked, like it's fine anyway.
Do you want to stable your bear?
Yeah.
Do you have silver?
Yes, I have gold.
Yeah, it was some gold and silver from these outlaws and
Oh, yeah.
bandits. Yeah, they need stairs somewhere there. Okay, what was 7 hands, big pie. The ring, this one and that one. They're not there. Lost them or what? That wasn't expected. Why it didn't
Jungle
follow?
Horse actually no good anymore.
There was a
we
way
just found
there.
out, like, Avaira couldn't even ride with me on the Jungle Horse.
Why
Too
not?
much weight.
Oh.
Too much weight. It can only carry
How much?
190 kilograms.
But it can carry still. It will be just slower. Is it not?
Oh, I see. I don't know.
It will be half % of speed for each kilo.
Oh, I see. I see.
So just jump and test the speed. It's so tiny.
Oh, it only runs in second speed now. This is maximum speed.
Oh, really?
Good enough speed for some lovely trip.
Yes, like this we can ride to the sunset together.
Oh, yours looks funny on such a small horse, but together it's
Yeah,
hilarious.
right.
Oh, damn.
So jungle horse actually no good. Would be interesting to see how much a desert horse can carry.
No, step 1 is fine. How much we have free weight, let's see. Yeah, it can carry 280 and we have 230 right now. So I think this
280 is decent.
Yeah.
That's 100 kilo more than a jungle.
But it's maxed horse. It's maxed step horse.
I mean, this jungle is level 116, so it's close to max.
And it have 140.
190. Maybe it's like 200 at full level.
Yeah. Well, logically, a desert probably can carry.
Yeah, jungle kinda useless now. Desert better.
Yeah, jungle is fine. You don't need to carry people all the time.
I mean,
but
imagine you encounter somebody in the jungle alone.
Still can carry him.
Yeah, but slow.
Yeah, you
literally
can.
sitting
You can.
duck in second speed.
You can demand him to keep only pants, and he will become lighter because inventory weight doesn't count.
Well, actually, yeah, I could take off the armor as well.
Yeah, you could just come to run person. I will help you, but
And
you
then
need
two
to run
naked-
naked.
I will definitely give you a ride, but take off your pants.
Exactly.
I mean, look, you can also just walk through the jungle, right?
Oh, you can remove your pants.
Yeah.
You can have extra pants in your inventory.
Like very light pants to give him.
Yeah. That's even more weird. Like, you have to wear these pants.
Yeah, especially if there will be some weird stuff made of skin of someone.
Yeah. Like fur
banana
skin or
pants.
something, yeah.
That could be hilarious. But yeah,
I mean,
technically
for sure
you can
there's
say
gonna
so.
be situations like this, right? Okay, I can give you a
Maybe.
ride, but we have to be naked. Trip.
You also could give potions to like shrink food to make him smaller and lighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry
Like, do you want to
100
leave the
potions
jungle or
with me.
not?
Yeah. At this point, I
Yeah.
think I'm just gonna suicide and leave the jungle.
But what if they don't know the way? But you can show them the way.
Well, yeah. That's always the home priest and the priest.
Yeah, it's still funny.
Oh, for sure, there's gonna be situations like this.
Yeah, I encountered so
Because you
many people
actually
running.
cannot ride in second speed. Like, you're sitting duck in second speed. Everybody can
Oh
kill you.
well, if you with bow, still you can help the guy who leaves the place, and also you can kill everything that will attack you except for people. Yeah, but people. Well,
Yeah.
who knows?
That's the thing.
You still
But
can
yeah,
defeat
I
mounted
think overall
archer.
this is a good patch. I'm also surprised how stable the server is since they like.
Oh, well, it wasn't
patched it.
stable at the beginning.
Yeah, no, but since they like in the afternoon when they like said okay, fix is now online. Since then,
Yeah,
I mean the
it's
broker
also
is
fine.
kind of iffy, but the server is running fine.
Yeah, and they touch many parts of gameplay actually. They fixed many old things and they changed some AI things that was kind of old as well. So it could broke many things, and maybe it is actually. Maybe we just don't know for now.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that's also part of the exploration. Like, what did they
Yeah.
break? Well, because for sure they break something.
Yeah. We'll see eventually. I think they will raise difficulty of outlaws, for example, because they give better loot than bandits and they're less dangerous.
Yeah, but it's like you cannot farm them because they're kind of.
Yeah, it's
RNG,
unpredictable, but
yeah.
still.
But yeah, they're
It's
nice.
like,
It's kind of a nice mechanic.
They like Santa elves, they just give you loot
Yeah.
randomly.
Right. They're like scoundrel level and give you
Yeah.
1 gold each.
That's pretty nice actually. They also given the head. While bandits given head and like few silver and very rarely a gem.
I think every one of the outlaws had a gem, right?
No, but no, they used to have one item on like a silver ring or gem.
I mean, the
something.
last outlaw I looted had 2 gems on him.
Yeah, and one of the looted wasn't. Didn't have any gems, so it's just random.
Oh, okay.
So it's from 0 to hero. I don't know to some point.
Maybe you can get 10 also. I don't know.
Yeah, I doubt about it. They can get stuck, but it's additional farm also of this black opals that people need. Also, by the way, I'm curious, they adjust the price of spells, like old spells from Elementaism. Let me see. From proportion, it was only hidden spells, I suppose. Vapor. Yeah, we need vapors. It's now calming, purified water, and fulminated pouch. What it was previously? It was purified water too? And maybe calming? Or maybe it's mana cost.
I have no idea what they needed earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't use
Aggregation,
them.
for example, they changed Whirlwind, I think. Let's see. Whirlwind.
Wasn't Whirlwind
cost
like the
Nimb
spell that
experience.
cost 20 gold to cast?
It still costs Nimb experience. So I have no idea what they changed. It doesn't cost really so much gold, it's just the problem of how people send the stuff, because it's actually not really worth that much. But people send it overpriced. And not many people know how to craft it.
I mean, yeah.
It's not that easy. So, okay, anyway. Need to check the broker and mostly finish with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off soon as
Uh-huh.
well. But thanks for the company anyway.
Same.
I guess we see us tomorrow and go exploring the shoreline a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Alright.
Why not? By the way, your stuff.
Oh, it's not necessary.
Still? Oh,
Okay.
also your pies, it's very important.
Oh well, good night, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Well, yeah, someone sold me container. That's pretty nice of him. What is not nice is that I cannot carry it normally. Damn. Yeah. I need to push on this. That's good. Guild safe. Tristan. I have hands here. Damn. Did not. Oh, no, I definitely have some space here. Eventually. Into sound somewhere. Damn, what a mess. Oh. No, most manipulations with Mark I can do later, but yeah, we need to finish soon. Oh, I forgot to give him scrolls. But I have no idea. Do he need scrolls? They cost nothing anyway. I have no idea what to do with them myself. Damn. I didn't expect the sound will finally sell me some leather. They probably placed a good price. Maybe higher price than usual. Get at least some leather. Yeah, if I would take another stack I would not be able to move. To sell the hands, but it's not possible to sell them to librarians. It's a damn vendor. Okay, finally we'll have a lot of quality leather. And a lot of other things. Do I have scales? I have this, so I can craft scents for non-time. That's good. A lot of leather. Now I don't need this leather that much. That's good. I hate to craft from cheap materials. Like, it should be some level of quality. And it's very frustrating when it's not possible even to buy it because just no one's selling it at all. And the only way to get it is to place an order and hope that someone will bring it. The only way. I really don't like that hunger is in the middle of the stance. It should be somehow separated and obvious. Like, I don't need XP at all. I don't need to see it. It's growing again. I know it. What's the point of staring?
Do you need this?
Huh?
Do you need this? Because I don't.
I don't use them as well. I'm just.
But yeah, at least you have necromancy, because.
It's a ritualism. It's not necromancy. Yeah? Like it's only for ritual pets to make them stronger. So right now they're not worth much. I can recommend only to keep them until the buff. The buff will be. So all these things will grow in price. But now it's not possible to use them anyhow. Well, it's possible to trade them in Farbrenham Tower if I'm not mistaken. For ritualism nodes. But basically they're not really worth much, so it's not really worth anything right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell it on the usual vendor.
This is the way. Now the question, do I have any limited items right now? Because maybe it's worth it. Yeah, but why I will need to check out the limited to see what they actually sell now. Yeah, I don't have. What's the prices actually? Giant. Oh, wait, second time. Yeah, anyway, let's go at least twice or thrice higher in price. That's interesting. Syndrome, for example. 48. Yeah, it's growing price. That's good. Marker. Yeah, obviously regions far away and not that profitable. But still, like a couple of days ago, or just even yesterday probably, in price for Geode and Tinder was 14 gold. So now it's 40 plus gold. So it's definitely better. Yeah, I'm not sure, I maybe sold everything that was. But that's fine. Just wasn't clear will the price go high or not. This depends on how the devs will implement it. I probably should visit the place to see the prices. Have some rock crystals. And that's probably only it. Yeah, probably sold all the node stones and everything. Okay. I will need to mine more. That's what I should do. I'm curious about elementism in terms of is it possible to buy anything new from the same vendor, so it should be different vendors? Also, what should be bought? And logic only scrolls for new forms of spells. It should be direction and polarization probably. Logic and no new elements or anything else. And also, by the way, it should be in skills, yeah. Elementism. Yeah, it's now direction. Oh, so polarization and under Arcana. Yeah, I can't expect it. Like, in Arcana there will be polarization, maybe entities, and maybe emanation. Or maybe arrangement, actually. Like, intensification is pure damage. So probably aggregation, direction, emanation. And Arcana is polarization and entities, maybe. Or maybe emanation, because there can be two logics, like specific things, so it can be arrangements, like kinda control spells. Entities, kinda summons, and polarization control weather. Always can be different logic, like polarization to control weather and the most powerful spells to actually use them during this weather. That's probably will be all in emanation. So I'm not sure which logic will be, but for now to control the weather you need 3 primaries. 3 damn primaries. That's not. I definitely will try MTs again when there will be all those things, especially entities. I'm curious mostly about arrangement and entities. All the other things not really interested anymore, because all the other things is just pure damage. And damage is not really interesting. It would be good to do a lot of damage, but not on the field. And especially when you can do friendly fire and eventually become grey any moment and eventually being attacked by all the randoms around. Yeah, sure, and again, it's online. So let's see. Best of Arcana books probably cost something now. Potion. Named of Direction, 1 gold, like Arcana. And Polarization, 80 silver. Interesting. So basically aggregation is the cheapest. Like, okay, it's the cheapest proportion obviously, but from advanced variants, aggregation is cheap. With the silver. Also, what is new experience? It's probably for this weather. 10 cuprum. But it's actually interesting to add some consumables if it's not possible to get them anyhow else. It's actually very good. Because when people already learn everything, they don't need to spend any of the stuff for LMDism. But if there will be some consumables, people will constantly need them from time to time. And this is good. Because we need to utilize all those new items long terms as well. So yeah, people need right now Named of Direction book and Climate Polarization book. They also need Arcana book now, again. And finally, they also need 2 scrolls. So yeah, actually, summary price for this is very similar to what was priced for all the scrolls. But the difference is people most likely don't need Jungle Camp because it's inconvenient to farm there. So people mostly use Tindrem or Toxai. Okay. Use. No, it's all the same. Now I know it. Okay. I should return to bank or something and finish with this. Today, in terms of mortal, I don't know. I probably can do some Elden Ring. And if not many people will watch it, but still, I need to finish it. Actually, I don't need to jump, but anyway, okay. Alright. So we can do more tomorrow, as always. I'm not sure it will be tomorrow, but yeah, maybe it makes sense to do the trip through the shoreline to see what was this new boats, and also it was something else I did. Let me see. It was boats and something secondary. I don't remember what it was. He opens the browser. Yeah. Horses, small mounted combat, blah blah blah. Ended. So grass can now be gathered directly from the ground and thick grass areas to feed your pets. It's probably a jungle. Maybe not. What's the point in doing it in the jungle? I'm not sure. Unlootable shallow graves with the chance of rare node can now be found throughout Mirror. Shallow graves. What can be here? In theory, they can be just everywhere. They can probably. It was ended to the forest, like northern forest. Maybe southern forest, but we didn't see anything. But maybe it's hard to see because southern forest is pretty detailed, like many flora everywhere, so it's hard to see small details. And sunken boats by the way. Sunken boats may mean not some debris floating or some debris on the shore. It's actually maybe under the water. I'm not really good at swimming, but in theory, it's possible to test it as well. Oh yeah, maybe we'll be adventuring group from Texai. Like, if they will be in Texai when I will start, then yeah, I think, yes. Yeah, we can start. If you will be at the beginning, we can, start and move somewhere. Why not? We could move to eastern entrance, probably into the jungle, and follow the shoreline and see what we can find as a variant. So and so on and you. I'm not sure that we'll find much, but we should be able to find some. But maybe we'll need to swim. Because sunken sound like something that should be deep underwater. Or maybe it will be on shoreline. Hard to say. Swimming. No. Yeah, I actually can swim without any problem. I would just need to remove most of my equipment, drop it on horsey, and then I can swim. And that's how it works. The only problem is impossible to drop bags, and it's a shame that it's impossible to drop bags on horses. I have no idea why. It makes zero sense to me, but it's still impossible. Because of it, it's impossible to drop reagents and other things. At least I need to drop armor and axe, probably, because they're too heavy. I have zero skills for swimming. It's possible to swim, you just need to drop the part of the armor and weapon to your horse, and then you can swim. So we can test that tomorrow. Anyway, I will go for the break, and then will be a couple of hours of Elden Ring.